You're watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Oh yeah, nothing like good dubstep to put you in the mood.
Oh yeah, because you probably haven't refreshed since I did
I
that.
haven't
yeah.
refreshed.
Oh, back into this. I'm fucking tired today. It's not even because of running Call of
Me too.
Cthulhu last night. I went to bed like almost immediately after we stopped, and then just couldn't sleep this morning.
My sciatic is acting up. I'm just having a very uncomfortable day.
Ooh.
Felt. We stayed awake for like a couple hours watching TV last night.
I was gonna do some
I,
prep for this last night after I was done, and then around midnight I was just passing out. I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm just gonna go to bed, and then I'll just get up at like a normal time in the morning.
I had a movie in chill time, and the movie was weird.
Weird.
It was I didn't pick it, but it was called Inside with William Dafoe.
Anything with William Dafoe was good.
Well, the movie was great. It just was like weird, like just like one of those like you have to find out the ending kind of weird, like you can't stop. It's not the best chill kind of movie.
There's a Dafoe movie. I started watching it,
Won't
and
stop.
I kind of stopped. Yeah, The Lighthouse. It's this black and white movie with Robert
Yeah, The
Pattinson and Willem
Lighthouse.
Dafoe. Because I wanted to watch it because it basically plays out like a fucking Call of Cthulhu scenario with these two guys watching a lighthouse and going nuts. And I
Yeah,
got
this
about
one
like
is,
half an hour into it and I fell asleep. It's on Plex for free. I just keep forgetting to go
Yeah.
back and watch it.
This one was because there's a couple insides, but this is the 2023 Inside William Dafoe, and basically he's an art thief, and it starts out where he breaks into a house, like a New York penthouse, to steal art. And when he gets the art and he goes to leave, the door doesn't open and the security goes off, but then he's just trapped in the building for days and days and days.
Start to eat all the paintings?
I
Need to eat something. Let's eat these
he-
paintings.
Everything was set up like something you'd see in like a museum, is what it turned out to be. Like every shot where like he'd be like curled up crying, talk to himself, draw on the walls. He'd do all kinds of weird things. He was digging around looking for secrets, eating things out of cans, just a lot of weird stuff, like except where if the fridge was open for longer than 20 seconds it would play a song. There's no water.
That's some 80s diet methodology right there.
Man, it was intense.
I mean,
It was
I
a
keep-
weird
80s or
movie.
90s.
I mean, I keep my fridge door closed, so. Even
That was it. It
if
was
I'm just
meant to
snacking out
deter
of my
you.
fridge, I open the fridge, I fucking
Take
take
what
the
you
things
want.
out, and I close the
Yes.
fridge, and then
Like a person.
Then I close it, then I open it back up and put it back and close it back up again. I want to let all the cold out. That shit staying cold.
It was a song. Hey, Margarita! I can't finish the rest of the lyrics.
Right?
Well, anywho, let's see what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
What did happen?
You guys were traipsing around in the Tomb of Wayward Souls. You were about halfway through your adventure through that. You made friends with the nice snake lady with the many, many swords. You gave her another sword, and she's like, ooh, nice. Extra sword. You may
Mistakes are
pass."
made.
Backup sword.
Then you guys went through the music hallway that 17 thought the carpets were actually pits of acid. Everyone laughed at them.
Profusely.
Rather than figuring out the music puzzle, you guys just stuck your arms in the bitey door and just lost a bunch of blood. Then we had a long, protracted fight in the library with some these stone golems, these library guardians. A whole bunch of them. Seraphina tried to teleport. That went poorly. Ended up back at the entrance to the tomb.
Right about that part.
You do what now?
Eventually, by the time she wandered back, you had finished off the golems, so that was good for her. You guys opened up the nearby closets. Closets that led to just pitch magical darkness. Brother Nero stuck his face in and had his face summarily removed by a sphere of annihilation.
My
Luckily-
moneymaker, man.
Really badly.
Luckily, pulling back just in time to not have the rest of his head also annihilated, and ending Brother Nero's story rather
What
pitifully.
abrupt halt.
You guys checked out the really cool, really awesome tile puzzle that led the way forward, and you were like, nah, fuck that. We hate fun. So you went to the other hallway that led through this horrible darkness full of fear, and you just stumbled around in the darkness, getting whittled
Zojja
away.
killed a desk.
Yeah, Zojja beat up a desk until you eventually made your way out, and then you found Rerak, the Denzian of the Tube, a very depressed simulacrum of a Seraphina who really just didn't want to be here. You guys beat him up, took his stuff, and got your rod piece, got out of there. Through the rear exit of the tomb, you found yourself back on the beach of the island, decided to rest up, found what had been hinted at by Delbon, one of the dark powers. You're hanging out in Barovia. You found that the mists of Ravenloft were creeping around in the woods. And you remembered, he's like, hey, if you're ever on Earth, you see the mists, that might lead you to the Sword of Kos. And you can keep an eye out. So you went through the mists, found yourselves in big old floating sky island place, found some old Netherese writings, figured out that this seems to be some sort of replica of Ilionar, a.k.a. Radman, a.k.a. Karsus's Enclave. The enclave where Karsus, the one who doomed Netheril to obliteration, lived. He seems to be implied to be the Dark Lord or Dark Master of this domain, trapped here by the mists. That he has the sword. You've just been kind of wandering around exploring. There are no people, no citizens. Unlike Barovia, where you found like a village full of people that were kind of downtrodden and shitty, but they were people. Here it's just Megan. Just magical construct blooming everywhere you turn. And you found big old fancy evocation tower. And you're like, hey, let us in. And they just stared at you. And you're like, no, seriously, let us in. And they just stared at you. And then Jimmy took out his gun. Started shooting at it. And they're like, okay, now we fight you. And that is where you find yourselves now. In a fight with a bunch of Megan. We're going to start off with some action. You can all roll initiative. As I click through
Action Jackson.
As I go click my combat button.
Turn order, please, sir.
No.
That's
a
lot of
secret.
Megan.
Secret turn order. Unfortunately, though, I can't see the turn order. Yeah, we all see it or we all don't. I won't get to see it
Oh
either.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no.
What a
One or the
start
other.
to today.
Oh no. Alex,
yeah.
get out of here.
It's great for all of us so far. Well, 17 with advantage, thankfully.
Normal Megan, Hypnos Megan, Deimos Megan.
How many, Megan?
3 different kinds. There seems to be the regular clothed robed kind, the fancy robed floating kind, and the kind wearing armor and weapons.
Like this.
One wearing armor and weapons. Shit. I'm with the dex bonus, sorry. Megan. I gotta parse this list. Thank you. Galvin
What
Megan
kind
is the other
What
one.
kind of Megan is it? The Megan Trainer, Megan Fox,
Yes.
Blue? I don't know many blue Megans. Is there a Smurf? Is there a Smurf named Megan?
These guys.
Isn't that child robot horror thing a Megan?
I know the movie you're talking about, yeah. With like the
Yeah.
blonde little doll or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've been
that's-
meaning to
that's-
watch
that's
that.
Annabelle, isn't it? I thought it was Annabelle.
Oh my
There's one
God.
called Megan, specifically.
Oh.
Yeah.
These guys are
Yeah.
fast. And these
They
guys
look
have
creepy as fuck.
just because it's a young girl and it was like,
Other one's gonna hurt. Hurt. So she can go for it. No, just kidding.
oh no.
Well,
Whole bunch of Megan. Well, one of them crit their initiative, so that was bad.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Time for the tanky guy type B person to be in the middle of the two squishies.
Sadly, I don't think
Yeah, I've
they're-
seen that cover. I've never seen the movie.
I don't think they're gonna
Yeah,
get to
never
you,
seen the
though.
movie.
Also, I forgot to paranoia check that all my shit's turned on. Okay, good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Oh, there he
can,
is.
Can now, yes.
Now we can.
Oh, jeez.
Where the hell you been, man?
I'm like trying to figure out why I'm talking and talking away and nobody's responding. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
I thought you were doing something.
Yeah.
Usually log in.
Discord changed all my settings again.
That's Windows
God
for
damn
you.
it.
Yup.
Why we log in early?
Last thing, it happens to you enough times, you just learn to start just constantly fucking checking. Like the
Constantly
second
checking.
the second I
Yup.
join a call, the first thing I fucking do is look to see if I light up when I say something, like just
Yup.
instinctively.
Same thing.
If I don't see my thing light up when I say something, it's like, oh, into the settings we go.
What's
Well, I
not
had my
working?
headset
Warning.
plugged in when I first put my headset on, and so my mic light was red, which means that it's muted typically. But I kept pushing my mute button. I'm like, why is the light? Oh no, my headset's broke. Fuck, I didn't turn it on.
It has
Wait, wait,
literally
wait,
been
wait,
a
wait, wait,
morning.
wait. Reaction on this one when
Sure.
it came in.
Gotta get that swang in. That swang. It works.
19's a hit for 20 damage. They don't have HP to take away from.
Hold on, wait. That's actually 18. Bless is still on for some reason.
That shouldn't affect the damage. Oh, the 18.
No,
I
no,
mean
no.
18 to hit.
Yeah,
The 18's
18's
still,
to hit.
18's still fun. They're not quite as. They have chain mail on. They don't like have plate mail as they are depicted in the artwork. 4 attacks. First one's with disadvantage. Gonna miss. Second one is gonna miss. Next guy's gonna go. 21 hit you?
Yeah.
You get 9 points of slashing damage, and I don't have to roll this one. That's a fail, anyways. The other two, we're gonna move up, shoot crossbows, Brother Nero.
Hey now.
Pew pew. 19 and 21.
Shield on the first one.
So the 21, I guess, misses too, probably.
Yep.
Okay. So blink, blink.
Yep.
Arrows go flying off into the air. Jack just kind of jumps up, like trying to catch them as they go by. Like, yeah, I want them.
I have a thing that allows me to do this.
My thing.
Let me do it.
I think I've only got 4 guards on this fight. I do. Onto the Galvin Mag. What do? They do a thing for melee range. Can you even get to melee range? Which one of these is the ruler tool? Remember anymore? Oh yeah, you can get to it.
It looks like a ruler.
Yeah, you can get to Nero. And was that the only 2 of them? I thought I had a third. Okay, so instead, okay. No, because the first guy is going to, he's going to attempt to touch Jack.
He doesn't have disadvantage. I don't have that cloak anymore.
Okay, he's going to try to goose you.
Beep beep.
19 to hit.
Meaty beady. Yep.
Do you have armor? Are you wearing armor made of metal? Probably not. You got like leather or something, right?
I have.
Even
something metal.
I mean, even if it's
magical.
even if it's studded leather, I would still probably just count that as leather. You're not wearing like
I have
chainmail
bracers
or
of defense is the only metal in my sword.
yeah, it's more like your main arm, your actual like armor.
Yeah, it's just leather. bows.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's because he gets advantage on this if you're wearing metal armor. But the 19 hits, he's gonna do 7 points of lightning damage. He's gonna tickle you and fucking. He's gonna goose you and just zap. He's gonna rub his feet on the ground for a second, and he's gonna do it again. That's a miss.
All right, first one I'm gonna uncanny dodge on, so I take half.
Second guy is going to. He's like, as he shuffled towards you, just shuffled his feet along the ground the whole way, and then he's just gonna blast a static discharge in a big old line. Basically a lightning bolt through Nero, through 17, and through Seraphina.
Like that.
Dexterity saving
That
throws.
Dex.
You have disadvantage
Don't care
on
for
this.
that.
If you are wearing metal armor, you have disadvantage on this saving throw, BT dubs.
One more time then.
So
Do I
Seraphina,
get plus
Doesn't matter.
4 from Zojja?
yeah, you get plus something from her. Brother,
Yeah.
4 or 3?
14. It's 4, I think, for
Four.
her cha bonus.
So
Okay.
19 for me.
Brother Nero is just barely. Do I have note paper that I can write on? The notes in front of me are like all written out nice. I don't want to fucking ruin them. Those are Call of Cthulhu. I can write over those. Nero's just a fail. Seraphina's a pass, and 17 is clearly a fail. The two fails are going to take 22 points of lightning damage, and Seraphina will take half, so 11.
What?
22 points of lightning.
A spell or an innate doodad?
An innate doodad.
Okay. 22.
He's building up static electricity by shuffling his feet on the ground. He's got big fluffy slippers on.
Bunny slippers.
Just shuffle, zap. That is all the Gallup and Megan. So 17 gets to go. Oh, I look up what the hip notes,
Please
Megan.
don't do that. Lightning is usually my jam. I wonder.
He's taking your bit.
I wonder. Give me 1 second. Since no, I want that.
Cube.
I was wondering if I could try to get those guys, but I don't think it's.
No, that's... You're scraping the
I saw
edges.
it's. They're just far enough apart that I don't think I can get. What a shame. Okay,
You're like a marching music.
I didn't want to start.
They're marching. They're marching towards you.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the Clone Wars right now. Like the droid
Yeah,
battle.
it's a little... Springvale,
Montage.
the Wintertown one is kind of it's a little Chrono Triggery outside of combat. And
They're
it's like,
making a
big
remake of
floating.
that, by the way.
No. Apparently, they've walked that back and said that it was a mistranslation, and that he actually never mentioned it at all. The translator completely botched it,
Did he?
and I hope they don't, anyways, because I don't trust anyone to not ruin the greatest game of all time. There's
I'm
no
feeling
way
that.
a Chrono Trigger game is going to live up to the fucking original, or a Chrono Trigger remake is going to live up to
don't
it.
know
So
what the fuck to do.
hit stuff.
Cause with these guys using lightning, I was thinking, oh, I kicked them in line, but 17 doesn't know if these guys are resistant. He just saw them use lightning.
I mean, are you resistant to lightning?
No, not typically.
So by that same token,
17
Brother Nero's
stares
a bad
into the
example of
lifeless,
this.
cold, unfeeling eyes of all these magical constructs, and he keeps reaching for attachments. It's like, these will all be useless against these unfeeling creatures. What do I do?
Yep. So I'm gonna try a lightning bolt. Try to get these two in front of Zojja and this one up top.
Okay, I thought that was you drawing fireballs. I was like, sir, a lightning bolt is a line.
No. You're the only one that can see.
I'll say that, you're kind of, you're trying to get those three in a line. I'll say you can kind of line yourself up enough to. Yes, that was very lightning-y. Oh, well,
19 dex.
they're all Deimos Megan, which is kind of handy. Do I get magical resistance? I do. What's your DC?
No.
Uh,
19, yeah.
oh. Front one's saved. The back two get a second chance, and they both still fail. One save, 2 fails. 23 damage. The one that Zojja was wailing on. Only gonna take, what'd you do, 23 damage? 12,
23, sir.
11. And the ones behind are gonna take 23 damage. Yeah, your lightning seems to be doing everything you expected it to do.
Okay. Except for their magic resistance.
Yeah, a lot of things I have at this point in the game have magic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every stat block I look at, it's like, oh good, I get advantage on all my saving throws.
Can you guys recall if we fought all 3 when we were in Etherin?
Probably did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember.
Just
if it was
not
all
all
3.
at once, but we probably fought them.
Because I kind of remember, these blue-looking dudes, and I remember these like soldiery-looking dudes. But I couldn't remember if I could tell between the 2 different blue dudes.
And they're all blue.
They are all blue.
Well, no,
One looks more
these
magey.
guys are like radiating blue, and these guys are like mostly covered up blue.
It takes us to Jack.
Bonus action. Activate my flame tongue rapier. It looks kind of like a lightsaber, considering the music right now.
Yep.
And we'll swing at the one that tried to goose me. I didn't like it.
He did successfully goose you. He just only goosed you once. He tried with the other hand, too, with the other hand. You didn't time it right.
21 to hit.
21 will hit for 38 damage.
38 damage.
Unusual.
I was so close to a crit. Oh.
18 hits for 19 damage.
19 damage.
Not minus, plus 19.
Does it seem like he took, like, is he looked like he's, I don't know, phasing in and out of reality a bit more, or is he just kind of...
You look like you kind of beat him up, but it doesn't... He is just as stoic and unfeeling as he was before you kind of... Like, you put some holes in him, but he still doesn't seem really all that perturbed by it.
I'm simply going to...
He is also hovering in the air, like fucking... What's his name?
Ebony Maw.
No, the dude from the Avengers.
I was
Scarlet
thinking-
Witch's boy toy. Vision. Vision.
Oh, I was thinking Squidward when you said that, but yeah, okay.
These things are
I was thinking
basic.
Dr. Manhattan.
that's
since Dr.
Ebony
Manhattan
Maw.
Yeah. Dr. Manhattan from The Watchmen. He's literally blue.
Yeah, but these guys have clothes on. There is not a
Yeah.
dozen. There's not just a dozen swinging blue penises in your face.
I'm gonna just wiggle a little bit, like to the side, like while I was kind of stabbing, and end my turn. That's what I don't like to do.
Hypnos Megan are gonna go. This one's going to come up and is gonna use suggestion on Jack. Give me a.
Would this be considered a charm?
It is a charmed effect, so you'll have
So I
advantage.
gotta. Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. You just hear a voice in your mind, just this cold voice, saying, "Drop your weapons and surrender."
Ooh.
Oh no.
That is not enough. You feel compelled. Yeah, so describe no more than 25 words or less. One creature. Suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage. Yeah. So you must pursue the suggestion to the best of your ability.
I get my turn. I guess I'll drop my flame tongue and put my heads up. Damn, with advantage. At least I didn't crit fail, but okay.
This one's gonna come over and he's gonna try to do the same thing to Brother Nero. Like, please drop your weapons and surrender.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a
This,
spell.
this is technically a spell, so I'll give you. I mean, the 22 you don't really need advantage. Anyway.
22, I don't really need
You
that.
blew
I
it
don't
out of the
think.
water. You just no.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
These other two will come in. One on Seraphina and one on. Actually, not on Seraphina. Seraphina hasn't acted yet, so she hasn't. Actually, well, no. Seraphina's the instigator. Oh, so yeah, this one.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Back that truck up, buddy.
So wisdom saving throw, same thing.
I'm
Suggestions
going
to
to-
Zojja
I'm
and
gonna
Seraphina.
I'm gonna counterspell the one on me
Okay. You counterspell
I'll
that
get
one.
advantage on mine.
Okay.
using 3rd level if I have to roll for it.
Yeah, it's a base
Right.
level, 2nd level spell, so you're fine.
Okay.
So Zojja can make a wisdom saving throw. Zojja crushes it, and you just hear this like metallic almost voice be like, "Hey, please stop. Put your weapons down. Surrender." Like, no.
No, I will
Who
not
was
be
it
doing
Who was
that.
it that was possessing Jack? Was it Zargarok?
Caradoc.
Carrot.
Caradoc. Jack is used to listen to voices in his head, probably not for the best. So.
Yeah.
He's a little more susceptible, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's
He
been a
gets
lot.
advantage.
There's been a lot of things inside of Jack this campaign.
Oh.
Explains the
Including
baby.
a redhead.
It's just a vacant. He's got vacancy fucking tattooed across like his lower back.
Including a redhead who apparently knows my family line.
Oh God!
I mean, your
Tramp
Your
stamp
fam-
Jack over
your
here.
family line's pretty well known in those circles. Yeah, so Brother Nero, what do you want to do? How many things do you want to fireball?
No. I gotta be a little more conservative with my spell slots. Kind of went a little willy-nilly on them in the previous dungeon type deals. I'm going to fly as a bonus action and give myself wings with my fuck is it called? Otherworldly wings. I'm gonna go up.
Okay, this guy's gonna try to zippy zap you as you trigger an opportunity attack.
No, let me roll my d6. 1d6.
Oh, my d6. That's gonna be
4 HP back.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Shock and touch. Oh, wait a sec. I can crit fish because you got metal on. No crit. You take 8 points of lightning damage.
I just healed back 4.
Well, now you healed back less.
I'm gonna go up 30 feet.
Yep.
And now that I'm up, I'm gonna just firebolt buddy who just swung at me. Oh, fucking like that. God damn it!
That's not a fireball.
Nope.
It's a fireball.
It's a fire nothing.
You just when you just shoot it, just like way over it. You know, it's like oh
Yep.
damn angles.
Fucking geometry.
Pythagoras.
Wind.
Seraphina.
Yeah, well, you guessed it when I started drawing circles all over the place.
Oh, you're the one drawing the fireball. I assumed it was Luke drawing fireballs.
I am going to fireball these.
The 4 in front of Nero.
4. Yeah. Should be able to hit them all.
Magic resistance, magic resistance, magic resistance. Good.
All
Guy,
those 6s. Yeah, there's a couple
what's your
ones.
thing? 20? Okay. Guy at the back
20.
fails. Guy next to him, soldier guy in the back on the right, he's going to pass. Hypnos Megan is going to. He's gonna fail? Yeah, he's gonna fail. Just barely. And guy Brother Nero was shooting at rolls a natural 20. 2 passes, 2 fails. So this guy on the left is going to take, what is that, 15? Plus 15. This guy's going to eat the whole 31.
Those rolls. 6, 1, 6, 1, 6.
I know, right?
This guy's going to eat
Perfectly
31.
balanced.
I should actually mark this guy. He has the concerned face of concentrate. He's concentrating so hard he's straining.
He peered into my mind.
He's
so that's why
constipating,
frightened.
not
I was gonna say, it looks
concentrating.
like he's trying not to shit.
He's constipating. He's constipating on his spell. The one below Nero is going to take 15 damage. Okie dokie.
Think that's me.
Ooh, it's Bonk Lady's turn.
I don't think I need to move anywhere yet.
Bonk Lady's gonna go for the one that I was starting to attack before.
Yep.
Bonk lady.
That's a bonk.
For 28. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you didn't do 28 damage. Lie to me. You know what? If I was smart,
mean-
I would write these max HP values down on this piece of paper so I don't have to keep fucking looking over. 20 more. They changed their layout 5e tools recently, and I can't find. So that is going to be that second attack's enough to kill him. You cleave through him with your glaive, and he just bursts, his body disintegrating into a harmless burst of fire and smoke. And its great sword and chainmail and that just clattered to the floor.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to the other one then.
I'm gonna put him on this rooftop.
The
It's the
rooftop
roof
of
of
corpse.
Coops.
Yeah. There's always got to be one.
Right.
It's too dangerous to delete them. Because you might delete the ones for the turn
You
order.
might delete the initiative one. Yep.
The number of times.
28 to hit, 9 damage to him. Okay. Soldier boys. They gonna Superman that hoe. Oh, he can't.
Why-
He
why
can't
you
march
fight
in
that?
on. Can't march in on Nero.
What's up, boy?
Zojja.
New rounds. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oops. That's how you do it. I don't ever use that, so I couldn't remember the sequence of clicks to make it work. I was popping up menus, dragging shit around.
Oh no.
That one's just gonna go for Jack, and two's gonna go for Zojja.
You got my reaction.
Blah, 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 blah.
25 to hit.
25 damage. Jesus Christ. You actually kill him.
Sweet.
Oh,
Walking in,
Wow.
he walks in and just dies. Jesus.
I'm gonna get
That's-
you impaled.
That is
First
one
attack
hell-
on you is a miss.
Hell of a shot.
That's a juicy disadvantage. 24 to hit
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's-
on
yeah, who's
Zojja.
that one? Oh yeah, that hit me. That's good.
11 slashing damage. Then the last dude's going to attack Jack. One attack. It's a
No.
natural 20.
Now he is attacking me while I'm charmed. Does that mean I?
Oh,
break
that's
my
right. You're
charm?
charmed. Oh, yeah. He wouldn't attack you because you are in the process of surrendering.
Right.
So then he actually would have marched towards Seraphina and just shot at her once with his fucking crossbow.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Good call. I completely forgot that I.
I saved myself from getting crit 20. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
happy.
that was well, that first attack was a crit. No, you were absolutely right. He would not have come to like beat you up while you're surrendering. They're very lawful things. That's gonna miss. My second die was bad die. Bolt just sails over Seraphina's head. That's gonna take us to the Hypnos or the Galvamagon. This one's gonna fly 30 feet up into the air to go fucking get Nero.
Stop it.
Is he the guy that beamed? He is the guy that beamed. His beam did not recharge, so he's just gonna, as he's flying up, he just starts grabbing at your ankles with his shock and touch. The first one's going to be a 20. 3 to hit.
Yep.
So we're going to take 7 points of lightning damage.
11.
Second one is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Then you will take no more damage. He gets his hand around one ankle as he's flying up to meet you, but he doesn't get his hand around the other ankle. You start kicking your legs like, nope, stop it.
Stop it.
This guy's gonna go over, try to tickle Seraphina. Because Jack is being compliant.
Yeah, I'm charmed.
With disadvantage if it's an attack roll.
17 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 points of lightning damage.
Final
I like
number.
the
8.
I like the second one better.
Fucking brain is not working today. I didn't have to roll all these extra dice in Call of Cthulhu. Second attack. It's a miss, despite not having disadvantage. I rolled a 3. There's only 2 Galvin. There's only 2 Galvin. Yeah. Okay. 17.
The guy beside Nero, he's up in the air, right?
30 feet up. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a little 30 feet marker too.
I just make sure that was the one.
The one,
'Cause that wouldn't make
him
sense.
and the one that's going after Seraphina, their feet have not yet touched the ground really. As much as I said they were shuffling their feet, they shuffled their feet along the ground, then went back up into the air.
Were they the Hypnos?
They're
Or no, these guys over here.
the
are Hypnos, right?
ones that are floating are they're the ones that have been shooting lightning shit all over the place.
Yeah. I just
They're
not
the-
that it matters a whole lot for us technically. I was just trying to get it in my head which one was which.
They're
I'm
the
so fucking.
They're the more magey looking ones. The more common looking ones are been trying to tell you, hey, put your weapons down and surrender. You're all like, no, that's doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
No, that's not gonna make sense to use that. With these guys, I'm like my stuff's lightning and like noise.
Yeah, let's make more noise. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. So I'm like,
I mean, Jack's gonna go into the prison. It looks like, so I might be there for like a few hundred years. It'll be fine.
yeah. Just give me one more. See, fine. Oh, it's 100 feet.
Oh no, Fat Megan's coming.
Blum, blum.
I heard that. That was fun.
Oh no.
So, if I lined this correctly, I could get those. I gotta step up a little bit more.
Yeah, you go up a little bit more. But yeah, I'd say you can get those 3 if you're trying to lighten both of them
Yeah.
again. Sure.
Yeah. Trying to not get Zojja.
Appreciated.
What's your DC? It was a 19, I
19,
think.
sir.
First
Yeah.
one's gonna fail by 1. Second one is going to pass. Third one is going to roll a 1 and a 2 on those dice. So I don't think he's gonna do very well at all. Okay,
26.
that's fine. The one in the back had 3 health, so he's dead. Just crumbles away. You just vaporize him. The one in front of Zojja, I said failed. That is enough. You were gonna vaporize him.
Yeah.
And the guy in the middle who did save is only alive because he saved.
Well done, 17.
I'm trying my best, Miss Zojja.
Yeah, that's pretty successful. Coke, I'm gonna assume follows through with suggestion, just puts his rapier down on the ground and just puts his hands up like. Coke,
I
okay,
mean,
Jack's been arrested before. He knows the deal.
yeah. Is there any way for me to fight it at the end of my turn? I presume.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Suggestion.
So you're basically until they completely finish bringing you in and arresting you, then it'll go off, and when the duration of the spell runs out, which is 8 hours.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, Jack will just kind of like.
Or if that guy like stops concentrating on suggestion.
To give it a little bit more flavor and make it kind of interesting, after that happens and he sees everyone like stop, he's like, all right, he sheathes the rapier, is kind of.
I imagine you put it because they told you to basically like, put your weapons down. So you would probably put it down on the ground, like in front of you. Like,
yeah. Put it down on the ground.
When a cop says put your gun down, you don't just like tuck it back into your pants to put your hands up. They mean no, you put it on the fucking ground.
Yeah, that's fine.
Never.
Yep, and then I put my hands up and kind of suggest shackle
It was
me
Jack's
and-
first time in America.
You're right. Yeah, right. Fucking hell. And then Jack's going to say to everyone, guys, I think we should surrender. They said we should just put our weapons away and come in.
Nonsense.
But this guy he seems right, and they did not hurt me once I surrendered.
Jack,
fine.
what are you doing?
Guys, we should surrender.
Jack, they're not hurting me either.
It's got a point. So
I
the
mean-
Hypno's Mega gonna go. I guess this one's.
I don't
gonna,
like this idea. It hurts
This-
me a lot.
This one's gonna come over and is gonna conjure some basic manacles and
Yep.
start applying them to. You're just holding your hands out like nicely to be
Yep, willingly.
shackled. He just starts kind of putting those on. That's gonna be his turn. He's Hypnos.
Damn it, Jack, this is not the time for bondage.
So these other two, see that you're still resisting. The one by 17 is going to Psychic Lash him. The one by Seraphina is going to Psychic Lash her. Both of you give me Wisdom saving throws. Their eyes glow silver as they
What am I?
try to psychically lash your minds.
The sun coming in now, the glare, I'm like, where did my mouse go?
24 is plenty. You are fine. 23
Fine,
is plenty.
23.
You are also fine. It is essentially a cantrip. There ain't no half damage, so nothing happens.
+4.
Brother Nero.
Yeah.
Just start shackling up my boy Jack over there. Hey, you leave him alone. He's very suggestible.
Not wrong.
Gonna firebolt, firebolt the one shackling my boy. Don't be a natural one. Fucking not a natural one.
27.
Look at the damage. Holy shit.
22 points of fire damage. Is that enough to bump it? Yeah, so that makes the DC 11.
DC 11,
You
sir.
totally did it. I crushed it. And by crushed it, I'm... Oh, no, actually, I did crush it. That's 20. Is the con saves a lot higher than I thought it would be. So, yeah, you blast a hole in it. But it seems undeterred, and it still hesitates for a second, and then continues putting, like, the shackles on Jack. Now with, like, a big hole in its chest. 22. Can't remember the number that you just rolled. So that's all you're doing. Seraphina.
Well, let's see how.
Oh, I actually should have made you.
resistant
I
they
should have made you
are.
roll disadvantage because that's a ranged attack with a friggin' melee range. But that's my fault for not catching it.
I'm not attacking the thing in melee range.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if anything and any enemy is within melee range of you. That thing, like it being there, is the distraction that gives you disadvantage. Doesn't matter if you're targeting them or anyone else.
Poop salad.
That's
I'm
how,
going
That's
to
how that part works. He's waving his
reach
hand
out
in your face so you
and-
can't see properly.
Oh no, the Sean
Yeah.
Avery tactic.
reach out and grab onto this one, the one right in front of me. See how resistant it is, if it's immune or not.
Considering,
Shocking
I mean,
grasp.
17. You've seen 17 throwing lightning bolts around with reckless abandon, so 22 will hit for 22 lightning damage. And he already took a boatload of damage, so he did. He vaporizes into dust.
Dust.
What else can I do?
Jack's just like, guys, we should surrender.
He went from poop.
You
in
leave my
his
boy alone.
He went from poop in his concentration to being all beat up in his concentration.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Zojja.
So I'm just gonna go and run up to Jack here, and I'm gonna.
Jack probably just smiles at you as he's being handcuffed.
Zojja, we should surrender.
Hi.
They said that no
I'm
harm would come to
complying.
us if we surrendered.
Jack, I really should smack you, but I'm gonna smack it instead.
He's just got this glazed look in his eyes, like we should surrender. He just repeats it, kind of like in an eerie way, and you're like, "Oh,
I'm going to surrender.
That
don't hit
one.
me, Zojja!"
No.
It was underneath my where it shows up with a roll on the screen, so I couldn't even see what it was until it showed up here.
No.
I'll do it again then.
It'd be even funnier if she didn't have like 9 more attacks. That is enough to cleave this thing in twain. And then Jack kind of eyes blink a few times, and you just like look down, your hands are in handcuffs. You're like, what the fuck? What happened?
What
Your
happened?
sword's on the ground.
What the fuck happened? What happened?
Oh, not again. Did we?
Oh,
We'll talk later.
You must have found the tavern
Okay.
here, and things went awry. That's what happened the last time you were in this situation. Where all of a sudden you're in you wake up and in
I
handcuffs.
just came conscious in the middle of like a public square with my sword on the ground and handcuffs, and everyone's in a panic. Sounds about right.
Did we find the tavern, and were the drinks good? That's all I need to know. Yeah. So.
Where's Annabelle?
Sword guy's gonna come fucking beat up Seraphina. Disadvantage. That's cocked. Oh no. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's 13 points of slashing damage with his great sword. Second attack is like a 12. Do you have your mage armor? Does a 12 hit you?
12 still does not hit me, even if I did not have, which I don't have it up.
Only person I could actually ask if the 12 hits or not. He's the only one of those left. This guy's the only one of these left, so he's going to see if his lightning bolt recharges, and it does, so he's just going to try to shoot it up Nero's taint. Dexterity saving
My
throw,
taint out of
please.
this. You leave my taint out of this.
He just rubs his hands together really fast, building up static electricity, and then zap.
I didn't roll with advantage. Because lightning bolt is a spell.
It's not lightning bolt, it is static discharge.
Oh, then in 12.
You're going to take 22 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god. Damage, not heal. Oh, don't push the wrong button.
22 points of healing.
Which is sweet.
17. You guys are having a
17
cool
was
air
the ones
battle.
that are left. Jack, you've done well to come to your senses. This guy's not in the air. He's just like hovering,
Nope,
right?
The only one in the air is the one in front of Nero.
Yep.
And that guy's actually not hovering.
No, I don't want to move closer.
The magey
No,
dudes are the only
closer.
ones that actually just float around hovering most of the time.
Yep. I'm just making sure in my head I've got my shit.
This guy's just like a dude in like nondescript plain robes.
Firebolt. 26 to hit for 16 fire damage.
Yep. That's the first damage he's taken.
I didn't think that guy had been hit yet.
No, the guys on the outskirts that have been trying to hypnotize people haven't done much.
Yeah.
Kind of left them alone. It takes us to Jack.
Now, I'm assuming I'm shackled, right?
Yep.
But my hands are like in front of me, correct?
Yep.
I'm while shackled, I'm simply going to reach to my chest with both hands and then pull out one of the stars, and I'm gonna fling it and hit the guy that's going after Brother Nero with magic missile.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you've got that fucking weird ass robe. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
what level?
Level 5 magic missile.
Okay, so what is that? 3 fuck
3, 4, 5, 6,
that 7?
7? Is it 7 missiles?
It's 3 plus 4 more, so 7 missiles. So 7d4 plus 7.
So, okay. I rolled them just all at once.
Yep.
If you're throwing them all at the same target, you might as well.
All right, so I'll do 6 because That way I don't have to type it, and then I'll do one more.
64
15
plus 6. So 21
plus 7.
plus 21 plus 2 more,
23.
23. So this thing just starts getting peppered. Like when Vegeta does the really fast blasts.
Yes, exactly.
He's still alive. Sadly,
Can I assess that that these
23.
shackles look like they're magical, or
They just look like regular ass mundane shackles.
okay? That was my action, and
You look at these things like, I've been in these before.
yeah,
That's just a Tuesday.
Yep, I just kind of turn and face and kind of feel proud after I just, kind of
Yeeted a bunch
the
of
guy
magic
in the
missiles.
sky. Like, and Jack turns his Zojja. See, I'm here. I'm me. I'm back to normal.
It's about fucking time.
This one's gonna. The one on the left's gonna try to psychic blast 17 in the head. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, good. I get full damage. One of these. One of these. You're going to take 14 points of psychic damage. This other one is going to go. The other one is going to go to like look at Jack and reach out into Jack's mind and say, "No, you must stop. Surrender. Cease these hostilities." Yeah, give me wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I'm
again.
gonna bonus action counterspell that.
You mean reaction counterspell?
Seeing that, or reaction counterspell.
Seeing
Seeing
how
as
susceptible.
Jack is very suggestible.
Well, that's why this thing went for Jack. It's like, oh, that one fucking listens. Let's just go for that one.
He's a good boy.
Who's a good boy? Yeah.
I've taken the least amount of damage, so it pays to be a good boy.
Brother Nero, in your sky battle. Your DBZ fucking air battle with with Blue Piccolo.
Piccolo!
It's a fucking construct.
Sure is.
I don't remember.
Wow.
I remember if constructs are damaged by necrotic damage or not. Fuck it, totally dead.
Don't you get your D6 too? Of your
I do.
Wisdom. Not enough. So roll your damage. He has been hurt.
Should be coming through.
It's one of these days.
Yeah. Heal 5.
That is enough. He crumbles away into nothing. I didn't know if it was going to be enough, so I had to actually let Roll20 do the math and then look at the number. I was like, oh, that is enough. I don't want to rely on my brain to math. You want to move anywhere?
I'm just gonna back up a little bit in the air.
Yep. It'd be
Stay 30 feet up.
Seraphina's turn.
How dare you step up on a lady like that? And she's going to shocking grasp the one right in front of her.
Ooh.
Do I get advantage on it? Is he wearing metal?
Yes. He is wearing metal armor. He's wearing chainmail. It's a good thing you did that. 15 wouldn't have done it. 18, 19 damage is more than enough. You zap him, he just dissolves away.
Then I'll move up here.
Zojja.
So I'm just gonna move forward and hopefully end this thing over here. Hopefully. Not with that fucking roll.
Oh, man.
What are you doing today?
That's a lot of nat ones you've rolled
Well,
today.
that's like yesterday, too.
No, oh my god, I don't. Oh, maybe?
Mate, Zojja needs to take the clothes off. That was Sam's power. That's where Sam's power came from. Walking around naked and proud.
My AC goes down.
You do hit her, or hit him, hit it for 25 damage.
Woo, bonus action. Oh, I don't think that one.
15, actually. Yes, 15 is a hit on this thing. And
You know what? I'm gonna smite this one.
sure.
Just as a level 1.
It's
Using
8.
resources?
What? Saves me saying that 8 is enough to kill it. Sure, thank
God
you.
damn it.
You let him finish,
Well,
always.
There's not even any point to roll it then. I'll just
Well,
You're
it's because
technically
I-
not supposed to.
I'm so used to Tiffany not smiting anything ever, unless it's like a boss monster or something that obviously has a billion health. So I just assumed a smite is not
I
coming.
didn't think that one had been like really hit or anything.
It hadn't. It was at full health when you swung at him.
Oh.
Those ones just don't have a lot of health. They're the plainclothes cops, and they are.
10 feet.
Actually, I was gonna say I thought the armored guys were the strongest, but actually, technically, the magey dudes are the strongest. They are the highest CR of the 3.
Just gonna move some more.
Nothing
That's
left.
because they can tell people what to do, basically.
17.
So, oh god, sorry. I was just moving some shit on my shelf, and I've got this old flashlight that has like that soft grip rubber comfort grip kind of coating on it, and as it's getting older, it's getting sticky, and now my fingers are all sticky from it. I'm just like
My really nice fucking HOTAS is like all the rubber from that has gotten kind of sticky. I try to I have a thing over it, covering it to try and prevent that, but yeah, it's all fucking sticky.
Oh,
so annoying.
gross. I'm sorry. I was just like, you literally, as you said, it was my turn. I was literally both hands in front of me, looking at my hands, going, Sorry. Firebolt on this guy again.
Sure. Can you do enough damage to kill him?
I don't know if my dice. Nope. 13 to hit.
13 actually will hit him. He's
Yay!
just wearing a robe basically.
I was like,
22 is
it might
enough
be
to kill him.
14 and
You did it. You blast away the last of the Megan.
Oh yeah.
No more Megan.
Seeing the battle is over, Jack will try to pick himself out of the cuffs he's in.
Jack, I'm surprised you're still wearing those.
Sure, give me
Usually much quicker.
sleight of hand check. With disadvantage because it's a little awkward.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because it's your own handcuffs and oh yeah, you slipped them no problem.
Yeah.
Even with
then I go-
disadvantage, even with the awkwardness of being your own handcuffs, yeah, no problem.
I've had to do it myself a few times before.
Like wow, it's
Yeah,
way
no,
easier when they're in
Pick
the
up my
front.
sword.
Usually they're in the
Yeah,
back.
way easier.
Yeah, it's actually a lot more difficult doing it in the back.
Well,
Comes from experience.
So as you
Pick
guys
up
are
my
kind of
sword and just guilty monkey my way to the group.
as
Here.
you guys are chastising Jack for it's like why the fuck did you just surrender and under arrest?
Jack, since when are you so compliant?
We whispered in my head. They said if we complied, they wouldn't hurt.
I
You were-
smack Jack. with the truck.
Well, love, I probably deserve that. Thank you.
Why the fuck would you surrender?
I
They
not
told
sure if I
me in
deserve
my
that
head.
one.
It compelled me.
So it said you're under arrest. Put your weapons down and surrender. It's like, okay. Seemed like a
Okay.
reasonable request. They were very polite about it.
Yeah,
Well,
super. Like inside.
we're
Shake
still
my
not
head.
out of this. We got to figure out a way in.
So as you guys are gonna sort yourself out, another Megan starts wandering up, and he starts wandering towards the group with his hands up in the air, in a placating gesture of I'm not hostile. Please don't shoot me. Boop. We'll use him.
Jack, is this another friend of yours? Do you
No,
want
he's
him to
not.
put you in handcuffs as well?
No, he's not. He's not talking in my head.
As he approaches the group, he begins to speak. And he starts talking in funny words that you don't recognize. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
Does anybody have a translator?
Don't speak that.
You would imagine he's
I'm
probably
not
speaking to you.
Goldenrod.
He's probably speaking to you in Old Netherese.
Old Netherese.
Would imagine. being where you are
17,
and what's
you
going
know,
on.
being the construct as well and whatnot, he'll look at him. I am sorry, friend. We are unable to communicate in Netherese. If you would allow me to learn your language, I would be most happy to communicate with you.
He just kind of like looks at you and like cocks his head a little bit to the side, like he's kind of curious and studying you. He says, "Understood. Common. Greetings. I am
no, father.
You're all going to die down here."
Oh no!
Does this make you sad?
I'm gonna use that.
does.
I'm gonna use that for more constructs because those prompts were fun. It's like, I am Radman. I am the, you might call it Castellan of Alienar. Please cease your hostilities.
What was his name?
Radman. Radman. He's a radman.
Yeah, oh,
Oh, call him the radical admin. Radman
He's a
was-
rad man.
greetings, Radman. I am 17. This was an unfortunate misunderstanding.
They roll back the tape, and it's Seraphina shooting fire at it.
Pew, pew,
Yes,
pew, pew.
my misunderstanding.
Yes,
can see
apparently Seraphina did not understand that buildings should not be fireballed, bolted.
Understandable.
What I-
We do not
way I
receive
thought-
guests here. I am
Wait, I
assuming.
thought use magic to get in.
I assume you are here to see the master.
Technically, yes. Would you be so kind as to lead the way? We will cease hostilities if we are not to be accosted along the way.
Yes, you will see no more aggression from the local Megan. Please, the master is this way. And he begins
Thank you.
shuffling back off the way you guys came, back towards the main road.
Mm.
17 being very literal, just doesn't say anything. The group just starts to follow him.
Start walking.
Thought we were trying to get into that building, not down the roadway.
I don't think they want us in that building.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
We're
following,
here for
he starts walking down the bridge and doesn't even really look back to assume you were following until he gets all the way back to the town square where the obelisk was. And he kind of stops and
Similarly,
he waits for you to catch up
Yep.
like a fucking follower, like an NPC you're supposed to follow in an RPG.
Yep. 17 doesn't look back to see if everybody's following him. He just follows the guy because he said
And
he
17 does the exact same NPC walk. Gets all the way to the,
Yep.
the stopping point, turns around and waits. Till you guys hit like the proximity border, then they both start walking again.
would. Yep.
we walking for like a couple of minutes here, enough to regain copious amounts of HP from a D6 every 6
I mean,
seconds.
so far, it's been a couple of minutes. Just back across the bridge, back to the square.
Do we want to see the master right now? But like, there's all this fat loot. This place is beautiful. Gotta go find the inn here too.
You don't imagine that the Megan drink.
Jack don't know that. He wouldn't know that.
I mean, that's fair. Jack probably wouldn't know that.
That's just 2 minutes of healing.
I don't think
From,
many
from
of
my
us
pace.
would.
Well, you magic-y people probably, because you guys did end up good enough on your history rolls about the Netherese, and that you would probably recognize
Oh,
these
yeah.
are magical constructs. You
Yeah.
probably read about the
17
Megan.
probably would have recognized him too.
Zojja also knows exactly what they are because she's like faced them before in Icewind Dale.
Yup.
These
I
ones
was
look
gonna ask
probably
her
a
if
little different. They're probably a different shade of blue. They're wearing different clothes, but they're
Yeah.
definitely Megan.
Yeah. I was gonna ask her if she knew whether or not they were lightning resistant.
I personally would
But
not
yeah.
have been able to answer that question.
I don't think anybody in that party probably ever shot lightning at them.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I just don't think Granite ever used lightning.
They're definitely not crossbow resistant. So yeah, as you get to the thing, he sort of gestures towards the bridge up here. He's like, "Come, it is this way." And he just keeps walking.
Compliance.
We keep following.
Yep.
Along the way, since this is now a new area, do we notice anything like extra shiny? Are there like Megans in the windows looking at us?
Once you get across the bridge area and that, like, you see, yeah, there's Megan around that are just doing upkeep. Painting houses, mending fences, you know, typical creepy robot stuff.
Is it really a good idea to go to the head guy right away?
That's what we're here for.
We need to get back to Sigil to level up.
You pass by a building on the right here. As you're sort of passing by it, you see that there are symbols outside of it, the arcane symbols of divination. Probably much like that was the temple of evocation. This seems to be the temple of divination.
Excuse me, Radmir.
Yes.
Radmin, excuse me. Are we passing these? Are these schools where people study the magics that they are related to?
Yes. In the real Alienar, these buildings represented temples to the various schools of magic where much magical study and research was done. You were outside the Temple of Evocation. This is the Temple of Divination. Now they are just empty shells, like much of this strange place.
What a shame. This city looks quite wonderful. I would love to have seen it in its heyday.
Like as you're kind of walking, and he's telling you this, you hear the rumbling again, and once again, Netherese enclaves start plummeting through the sky around this place, rumbling fire and screams just reverberating about. Doesn't seem to bother Radmin whatsoever.
Please, could you explain why that is occurring? He points at the the bits.
This place.
One of the bits.
This prison that the Master has been placed in. The ones who created it wanted to remind the Master of his folly. And so on the hour, every hour, images of the fall of the Netherese Empire play out in the skies around the Enclave.
It is a shame. Those who fly too close to the sun shall have their wings melted.
Hear that, Brother Nero? You don't want your wings melted.
I'm like, that's fucking possible. Looking at my back,
It's like,
like,
oh no,
oh,
my
God,
wings!
my wings.
Fucking fun, man.
And yeah, he keeps marching you forward.
Jack notices that for some reason we're not going to what he would presume is the big centerpiece, and instead of going this way, which piques his interest. He kind of nudges at Brother Nero. Go, why are we not going to the biggest tower? Why are we going this way?
Maybe the boss doesn't reside there. Maybe this is his summer home on the side.
Okay.
Maybe he's really
Jack kinda
taking us to the
shrugs.
prison.
Keep your wits about you.
Kind of back down the road, as you're kind of glancing around, you see like there's a big spiry building way in the back. You can kind of spy some symbols of abjuration kind of carved onto the side of it. And then
Is that where we seem to be heading?
Nope. Radman takes you
okay.
to like just kind of like, yeah, Radman kind of takes you through an archway out to here, and he leads you to sort of the mouth of this giant, luxurious garden. And he says, "The Master awaits you here, in his garden."
Oh.
Excellent. Thank you very much. You have been most helpful.
And you can see sort of on the other side of the garden a sort of youngish man in robes who seems to just be trimming flowers, tending to plants, just over on the other side, minding his own business.
I'm having a brain fart. Did we know this guy's name?
It's Karsus.
Yeah.
Karsus, thank you. I'm like, God, why can't I think of this? I'm sure we know his name, but am I mistaken?
Most magical scholars would know this guy's name.
Yes. Excuse me,
You-
Mr. Karsus. You have been waiting for us. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, you're the visitors. Quite the entrance you've made in my enclave. He doesn't even turn around yet to like greet you. He's still like just like finishing like trimming a couple of the bushes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, like most OP characters.
Eventually, he kind of stops and puts down a little basket of gardening tools on the floor. Kind of turns around to greet you. It's like this.
Interesting.
Now I have to go to the other screen and
Young,
turn that
handsome
off.
fellow.
Jack's gonna compliment him and say, "This is a beautiful garden."
Yes, it is all I can do to pass the time. This place, this prison they've created for me is, well, it's very dead and lifeless, so I have slowly tried to cultivate at least some semblance of life here. If you excuse, if I am a bit out of sorts, you are the first guests that I've had in quite some time, especially the first mortal guests.
You receive non-mortal guests.
From time to time, those who imprisoned me here, these dark powers come to gloat, to torment, to ask favors of me.
Are you referring to Dolban?
And oh shit, I had a different one in mind. Sure, fuck it. It's like Delbon, yes, was one of them.
Yeah, Dolban.
He was not my original jailer, but he was the most recent that has visited me. Brought to me something that he wanted kept safe here. Which I would assume
would this-
you are here for, because why else would they have told
17
you?
was gonna say. Would this be the sort of cause that was mentioned to us?
Yes. I had a feeling that someone would come for the sword eventually. There's no way you would have probably found this place without their assistance, so you must be here for the sword. Quite an awful thing that sword is. But tell me, why should I give it to you? Something so powerful, so dangerous, should not be given so lightly.
The thing that sword was meant to help contain is active again, and unfortunately, we fear we may have to face it.
You
We were
speak.
told that this item would help.
You speak of Vecna, the
Yes.
god of secrets.
Are you familiar?
I have heard much about him from the sword. The sword speaks of him often. The sword.
Did we know that the sword was sentient?
Maybe.
Ish.
Maybe you do now. I guess the sword.
talked to you.
The sword hates Vecna with all of its being. Wishes its destruction. Has told me much of Vecna's history, and the history of its former master, Cause.
Fascinating. I myself have only recently learned of their disagreements.
Cause
I
fell
would be most
victim.
fascinated to hear.
Well, Cause
Yes,
fell
sorry.
victim to the sword's will, which is why he betrayed Vecna in the first place. So you would imagine I am loath to hand it over so easily, lest you become pawns of the sword's will as well. Tell me, what dangers does this Vecna pose that you would come looking for such an awful weapon?
He chooses
Oh,
to
you know,
rewrite
just
the
You'll wander up and
The
Multiverse.
destruction of our
It-
entire world.
He wishes to rewrite the multiverse and make his very existence a secret, it seems. Because everyone we talk to seems to forget him for some reason. Like as if they had a bottle of rum.
yes.
Except for us. We seem to be immune to his effect.
How strange.
For some reason.
I would imagine that this spell, this great power of his to erase himself permanently from the minds of the populace, must not affect those obscenely powerful or have with a strong connection to him. My exposure to the sword for all these centuries would lead me to believe that is why I still remember who he is, because the sword remembers. As for you, I'm curious. Why would you five remember?
We've been wondering
Fortunately,
that
we
for a
interrupted
while.
one of his. Yeah, we interrupted one of his rituals, and were unfortunately touched by the secrets that he is trying to take from everybody to gain power.
Who is like at the front of the group? I guess 17, because he's the one talking to him.
Yeah, because he was
That would be right
following
next to 17.
Radman, like again, just obedient robot kind of. One of my people. Like, let's go, buddy.
He will calmly step forward and reach out to place a hand on top of your head.
Oh my.
Do not worry, I shall not harm you.
Insight check that. Does he mean that? Jack would definitely.
Sure, give me an insight roll.
Where's my insight? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, you feel like he seems like he's on the up and up. He's not outwardly showing any signs of hostility.
Yeah, still, Seraphina gets ready that if gets a spell ready in case the trigger would be if harm comes upon 17. Can I do that?
Sure. The man once touted the highest of all high, the almighty.
There is a leveled spell, you
The
still expend the spell slot in if you don't use it.
The greatest of any of us. The greatest of any who ever led us. That was another one of his nicknames.
The guy who broke the weave. I don't think shooting magic at him is a good idea.
Yeah, just saying.
He's gonna squish 17's head like a tomato.
He who knows everything
Right
and
up.
tells not. He's got more nicknames than Brother Nero. He's got like twice as many as Brother
Oh
Nero.
no!
Oh no, Brother Nero, you've been
Karsus has many titles. But yeah, so he places a hand, and you see close his eyes and begin to concentrate. And then after a moment, he just opens his eyes and removes his hand. He's like, how fascinating. Yes, you seem to have some sort of innate connection to this Vecna. Must be why you're unaffected. So you say he is trying to undo the multiverse. To what end, I wonder? From what I have heard of Vecna from the sword, he was quite evil, once a powerful sorcerer turned lich, a warmonger, a dominator, one who wished to rule all of the world he came from, until his battle with Chaos, and now he apparently has dipped his toes into divinity. I must say that I can understand that. And then, like, as he says that, almost like perfectly timed clockwork, rumbling, and Netherese enclaves start plummeting through the sky, and you can see kind of past the walls of this enclosed garden, you see them just kind of plummeting, you hear screaming, you see fire, like meteors and stuff like that. And he just, while that's happening, he just kind of stops and like pauses and like stops talking and waits for like the noise and everything to go away. Once it,
Well practiced.
it's like when you live next to a subway or a train or something like that. You just kind of wait for it. It's like,
I took a second level spell slot off because no harm came. So
Yeah.
well, I see that you are honest. That is not a question that I have. Your intentions are true. You wish to save our world, and perhaps you might be the only ones who can do it at this point. From what I remember of my time alive, the gods do not like to interfere in the realms of mortals, even if it means their own destruction. So it is up to us mortals to defend ourselves, which is why I took the actions I did once upon a time, but You may be the only ones now who can act. Perhaps you do deserve to wield this sword. But are you strong enough to withstand it? I wonder.
17 successes. Oh, wrong strength.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check? Luckily for me, you didn't let Brother Nero do the talking.
Brother Nero is strangely quiet.
With your
I can imagine why.
your juiced ass fucking persuasion checks.
I just want to point out, sir, you can never be too cautious. That's why I readied a spell.
I'll tell you what, because your friends are kind of there and been backing you up, I will consider that the help action, and I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Probably not gonna help.
Probably not. Well, I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
Yeah.
Can Jack could be persuasive and be like, I'm strong. I'm very strong. Not mentally, but
Smart.
cunning.
Tarsus is gonna roll and determine how he thinks of 17's words. Perhaps a test then. Would you be the one to wield such a blade, my steel friend?
From what we have
Actually, he would
discussed-
call you 17. He's been in your mind. He knows who you are.
Yep. From what we have discussed, it would probably be best if I were the one to wield it.
Then a test then, and he will just thrust his hand forward. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fucking shit.
His eyes just gotta start to glow.
Oh, that's not bad for 17.
And you are in Zojja's aura,
Yep.
and you feel just a deep pain and intrusion into your mind, like something is trying to. You feel like puppet strings in your mind start just like attaching themselves to just sort of take control of you, and sort of in your mind's eye, you manage to start tearing free of him, and then he just sort of, and then all of it just suddenly goes away. It's like, you are mentally strong.
That was
Perhaps.
unpleasant.
I would imagine. With some trepidation, I shall agree. If this is a poor choice, of which I've made once before, and the multiverse does come to an end, I believe I shall not pay penance for it for very long. So you may take it. I shall open the way for you to leave. Good luck, 17.
Thank you. Thank you, Karsus. One other question. You seem rather powerful. Would you be able to teach me Netherese in a expedited way? I would be most interested to continue studying the events that have occurred throughout history for you and your people. It's a very fascinating story.
With your adaptive mind, I could probably teach it to you in a week, perhaps 2.
Ah,
Constant study.
perhaps I might have to return and visit another time then. We seem to be pressed for time.
Understandable. When your mission is complete, when your quest is over, if the universe still stands as it is, I would enjoy the company.
I would be humbled to be able to learn from you. Thank you for this great boon that you have gifted us with.
And he sort of starts walking away, going back to his garden.
Damn it.
Um,
Hey, this went a lot
all she
smoother than
cares
I had
about.
hoped, okay?
I mean, I totally was prepared just in case things went to hostilities. I have a stat block for Karsus ready to go.
Why,
would
Brother Nero's
not
keeping his
want-
fool mouth shut.
You notice I also didn't betray your secret.
And that's
Although we
why
probably
I
didn't need to
was-
hide it from him. He
That's
probably
why I was
saw it
on
a
the
mile
side
away.
of cautious, just
Yep.
in case.
He also does have a good point where it's like if he is making a mistake and giving you the sword as a mistake, and the universe comes to an end, he's not really going to pay for that
Yeah.
mistake for very long.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did he give 17 a sword?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, he's like after he's like, yep.
We have to go.
Oh.
He's gonna open
he,
the
just,
way.
he just left and went back to gardening.
He permits us to leave his domain is all he gave us, and that we could go for the sword. And he just kind of tested us. That was it. We didn't even ask him
I
where
totally
the
missed
sword was.
Yeah.
He's still over there. He's just trimming
Yeah.
flowers
Jack
again.
will really
no.
cautiously walk around, kind of take a pause. He's gonna look at the waterfall and be like, "That's kind of nice," and makes him kind of think, "I gotta pee later, but don't worry about
There's
that."
something always behind the waterfall.
Always.
Radman, could you please lead us to the
Oh,
sword?
Can I
Radman's
just say,
gone.
like-
Radman left.
Oh.
Like just as like a side
Well,
thing.
he's
just
probably
to-
up the road. He probably basically is like he's down there, and
Walking
he's like
away.
probably back like up at the buildings.
This looks like a token to me, and I can't not see it.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying. I noticed that
Fucking
too.
it's driving me crazy. I think it's like a tree monster is gonna do it. I graciously approach, and kind of just enjoy the moment. But for me, he's snipping like his rose bush or something.
Oh yeah.
My literal friend, you forgot to ask, where is the sword?
Oh yes, the sword is back where you came in. You've already passed by it once or twice since you've been in this domain. It is located inside the obelisk at the entrance to my domain.
Oh, do you know how to get into the obelisk?
Yes, I have already
Never-
unsealed it for you.
Oh, lovely.
He says all this
Uh,
without even. He doesn't even look at you. He's just like focused on like.
Yeah.
He's just like snip, like one leaf at a time, very bonsai tree like, but with like the whole garden.
Curious question, Kaz. What do you know about the rod of 7 pieces?
That is not an artifact that I am aware of.
Well, it's
I
what
have perhaps
can-
heard of it once upon a time, but without researching it in my
Arsus,
notes.
not Cods.
Karsus, okay, sorry.
Other
Karsus. Would you like to see a piece of it and maybe discern some information for yourself?
And he just kind of stops trimming for a second, and it looks like he thinks about it. All right. Sure.
Jack
And he
hands
stands up.
him the 5th piece of the rod piece.
That's not the newest one, the one that
No.
you've got. He kind of like looks it over. He's like, created by, and he casts identify on it. No, I don't want to get rid of that tab. Those are the work gloves I was gonna buy. I need those. That's the cat thing I was gonna buy. I can get rid of this tab.
I have many questions.
I wanted to get one of those windowsill
scratching
cat
post.
beds.
That's
Oh.
the first new to the scratching post.
Honestly, when he said that, I thought it was the cat bed that I sent him for the desk.
No, I want one for the windowsill. So maybe my cat will leave me alone and stare at the fucking window.
Smart.
'Cause I don't
Open a
remember.
dream.
I don't remember the history of the rod off the top of my head. I know it was by the fuck off fandom. Yes, it was the
Eons
Vati.
ago, a war between the primordials and the gods scarred the planes of existence. A
Yeah,
demon
so-
lord named.
Yes, he kind of like turns it over in his hands. Like, yes, a piece of 7 of a powerful rod created by the Vati during the Dawn War. A relic so powerful that it exists in pieces, only to be assembled in the most dire of needs. Its last, and he starts like concentrating a little harder. It's like the last time it was assembled and used was to seal away a powerful demon, Miska, the wolf spider. Intriguing. This is part of your quest, searching this powerful this powerful artifact of lawful nature. Intriguing.
Yes. And a lot of people, a fine wizard named Mordenkind, and a couple of his grumpy Jack will think that they're sisters because he doesn't really pay attention that much. Kind of used a wish spell, and we got kind of entangled with well, you already, I guess.
Oh
might
yes,
have
I
17.
am quite aware of your exploits, thanks to the mind of your friend 17. You've
Well-
had quite the journey, and thank you for this new knowledge.
Absolutely.
You do not learn
Um,
new things very often in my position.
No, it's probably pretty lonely in here and stuff like that.
I do have Radman.
Fair. Jack will ask him, would you like us to free you from this domain?
He just kind of
Once we get the
He just
rod
chuckles politely.
Yes, because we have that power.
It's
Well,
like, I believe freeing me is quite beyond you. And besides, I deserve to be here for my part in the destruction of my people. You do know, I've been told what they call me since the fall of Netherese. The ape who would fly, the momentary god, the child who would be a god, the unmaker of the weave. No, this place is what I deserve. It is my penance for all the sins that I have committed. So even if you offered me freedom, I'm afraid I would not take it.
How about if we do get the rod piece together and cast out Vecna and bring great order back to the multiverse? And if we, for a moment, have unending power of unimaginable strength, perhaps we could end the cycling screaming for you at the very least.
Oh, he's just he chuckles at you kind of like precociously, like the way you would you'd laugh at like a child being silly. He's like, the screams and the rumbling of those illusions do not bother me. They pale in comparison to the memories of the true fall of my people.
Oh shit.
Jack kind of sits there and kind of deadpans for a moment. Is like, yeah, horrible memories do tend to stick with you for a very, very long time. And he will graciously say, assuming he gave the rod piece back, and be like, I'm glad I...
No, he's like,
teach you
no,
something
mine
new."
now.
Yeah, well,
You
that was
gave
really
this
fun.
to me.
Roll for initiative.
You gave it to me.
No takesy backsies.
He says,
Yeah.
good luck on your travels, Mr. Jack Marrow. Keep attached to those legs of yours.
He kind of giggles like, hey, yeah, you know things. And he'll be like, to remember us by, and he's gonna politely just walk over here and set a
bottle of rum.
a bottle of rum and be like, thank you for your hospitality and have yourself a great time in this garden. And keep walking after doing the rum. Yeah.
17's probably already like halfway back to the fucking. So he's like, oh, the sword's in the rock, okay, and just leaves.
Ernst just walks.
Yeah, so
Jack's like feeling proud, and he goes to the first person he tells is not 17, because 17 just to start walking. Jack will go to Brother Nero and whisper into his ear, the sword was in the obelisk. Apparently he has opened it.
Everybody else also heard him. He said it loud enough for everybody to hear that. Oh yeah, the sword's in the rock. You guys just like walked right by it the second you got here.
That's
Just
funny.
pull out my own little flask I've got. Take like a big mouthful. So I just like swish it around like mouthwash almost. Swallow it down, and like just a shiver like runs down my spine. I hope we're doing the right thing here, Jack. And I hand you the flask as well.
I take a little swig and I go,
A little.
wow, little for Jack's perspective. And he'll be like,
Brother Nero feels a warm hand. I guess not a cold hand on his shoulder.
we don't always choose which direction the seas take us, Brother Nero. But we have to simply endure. I think we're doing it just fine. We'll sail into port, hopefully well.
Brother Nero just hears a familiar voice whisper in his ear. For your sake, I do hope you're right and that you are doing the right thing, or else it might be the end.
He starts sucking his own teeth nervously, just like that little, like, fidgeting with his mouth, just like, biting his tongue.
Yeah, Radman just kind of walks you back the way you came, back to the obelisk. We're now standing before a great obsidian obelisk.
17 will walk up, to step up beside Radman. Thank you, friend.
Radman's probably he's probably standing back with the group.
Then he would take another step forward, and as he's passing him, he would say, "Thank you for your assistance, friend."
And he just silently nods to you. As you step up before the obelisk cracks and splinters, and then crumbles away. And floating there in front of you, where the obelisk was once standing, is a black steel longsword.
And we get sent thousands and thousands of years in the past.
If we are saved.
This wasn't one of those obelisks.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zojja kind of has like
Yeah,
flashbacks.
Zojja's have PTSD.
Drama.
So when you guys went to Icewind Dale, you played with the chronomancy or the
we
chronomancer?
finished the campaign, like killed Ariel Arthas and defeated fucking Oriel again, and then like Buddy, who told us about the fucking obelisk, like we took his staff to the fucking obelisk, and that was the last thing we did in the campaign. So it was like, we won. Let's try this thing out, and then all died.
Yep.
The blast from the obelisk killed everyone because we all failed our saving throw and didn't have enough health. We didn't heal up before going and doing it because we didn't think it was going to explode.
No.
So we just all died. Every single one of us died.
Yeah, you see, Coke, you guys
very
took
salty.
you guys took the other route, which is take the Netherese or take the whole place and literally park it right beside 10 Downs.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys tried to help the person who wanted to
Well, we also wanted to see what it did. Yeah, we're like, cool. It exploding was not really on our list of things that was going to happen. So we didn't even think to long rest. Because we could have long rested. There was no danger left. Everything was defeated. We could have just like long rested, then gone and talked to it. But we decided,
I don't think
why would we do that?
Oh, you still have my physical copy of the book, I think, Jimmy.
I do, yeah.
I'm supposed to reach over and pull it off the shelf, and I was like,
anyways, their big old sword, big old menace. You can feel an aura of menace just like radiating from the sword. Brother Nero, you can feel that aura of menace from all the way back where you're standing. Almost like it is directed towards you. It's like you're 50 feet away from this thing, and you're like, that piece of cutlery's got it out for me. I can feel it.
So 17 will step forward, and he will reach out and grasp the sword.
Sure. You now have the sword. I will just kind of fast forward past the part where you still have to attune to it, because you're going to basically do that.
Yes.
So that I can share with you all the many, many things the sword does. So, you're going to attune to the Sword of Kos. So, this is a +3 longsword. It has a expanded crit range. It will crit on a 19 or a 20. It deals 2d10 extra slashing damage to all undead. It has the following properties that I pre-rolled in advance. While attuned to it, you will have a resistance against fire damage. While attuned to it, your strength will increase by 2 to a maximum of 24. While attuned to it, you are blinded if you are any more than 10 feet away from it. And if you are dropped to 0 hit points, you will always automatically start with 1 failure on the board.
Whoa.
While you're wielding, while the sword is,
I know that all too well.
While the sword is on your person, you can cast the following spells: Call Lightning, Divine Word, and Finger of Death. You can only cast those once a day. While the sword is on your person, Spirit of Cost, you gain the following benefits. You get a 1d10 bonus to all of your initiative rolls. You have resistance to necrotic damage. And it has a property called Blade of Defense. When you take an action to attack with the sword, you can transfer some or all of its attack bonus to your armor class instead. And that remains in effect until your next turn. So you could take the +3 bonus and be like, I'm going to swing on this dude, but I'm going to transfer all of the +3 to hit to my AC instead. And then you have +3 AC until the start of your next turn.
Look at my face!
Also, the Sword of Cost is sentient, chaotic evil weapon with intelligence of 15, wisdom of 13, charisma of 16. It has hearing and dark vision out to 120 feet. It will
chaotic evil?
Oh fuck yeah, it is. The sword is evil as fuck. The sword's purpose is to bring ruin to Vecna. Killing Vecna's worshippers, destroying the Lich's works, and foiling his machinations all help fulfill this goal. The Sword of Cost also seeks to destroy anyone corrupted by the eye and hand of Vecna.
Waiting for that little caveat there.
That's just down at the bottom. It's a versatile weapon, so you can two-hand it, blah, blah, blah. Also, the sword can be destroyed by the eye and hand of Vecna together via the wish property when you have both of those artifacts. Also, the Sword of Cost, if you kill someone attuned to both the eye and hand of Vecna and kill them with this sword, it will destroy the eye and hand forever, and that is the only way to destroy the eye and hand. So the sword and the artifacts of Vecna are the only things that can undo each other.
You get a plus D10 to your initiative rolls?
Yeah, it's a hell of a sword.
It's a hell of a sword.
This is fucking incredible. I'm a little jelly.
I mean,
that's
it's
what I was
evil as
talking
fuck
about
and
the other
sentient,
day
but it's a hell of a sword.
There is, like, why would someone who has the Eye of Vecna in his skull want this sword to be anyone either anywhere near him or in anyone else's possession? But also knowing that it wants to fucking kill, it wants to kill me. Having it in my possession is a very bad deal.
You would imagine if you had this thing in
contradictory.
your possession, it would try to dominate your mind and force you to kill yourself with it.
Yup.
So
Yeah.
that'd be kind of it. You wake up one morning and Brother Nero's just like slit his own throat with the sword of Vecna, and the sword is like on the ground laughing. The fucking eye of Vecna is like popped out and rolled out of his head.
If anything happens to 17, which I doubt it with this sword, I can use long swords. For the record.
For the record.
17's also power hungry, and he's fucking got his greasy steel mitts on this thing. He's like, yeah, I feel so powerful.
I have
You hear
power!
as he clutched this thing and held it above his head, you heard 5 separate pings go off from his codpiece of his
Oh, no.
armor.
The attachments.
Ting 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 ting.
It's like, that's way more pings than there should be. But yeah, the way out through the mists is open to you, should you wish to take it.
Come, friends. We have what we came for. We should... Wow.
Get the fuck out of here.
Brother Nero, you were oddly quiet through that whole conversation. Are you alright?
Not particularly, but one day at a time, 17. He's just eye fucking that sword, just like he keeps sucking his teeth, like he's very uneasy. Just yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I don't blame you, Nero. That thing gives me the creeps as well. Better hope he's more loyal than Kaz was.
He thinks to himself in his head, I hope so.
Kaz and I were
hope
the
so.
best of allies too, once. So yeah, you guys step back through the mists, and you end up back at the old beach on the Isle of Serpents.
Oh, we could slaughter them for gold again.
Jack's gonna think
Oh,
I'm gonna
God,
kill
of
those
course
guys
he
again.
is.
You brought me here. Dude, the bloodthirsty trait of this sword. I'm sitting here just reading this sword. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
I forgot the most.
Sounded.
I forgot the most important thing. If the sword is drawn, it thirsts for blood. If it does not spill blood within a minute of being drawn, it will attempt to like dominate your mind and take over your body to go spill blood. Forgot about that little.
I have a
that
feeling
little
I'm gonna have an
caveat.
alignment roll coming up real soon.
But yeah, you guys are back on the beach. You could have a picnic. You could go home. You could
The
travel
boat
to.
that we took is still here, right?
I mean, you have a thing that just teleports you home.
Yeah.
And no,
Oh,
the
yeah.
boat dropped you off and left.
That's right.
They're like, this is we
had to
leaving.
take a little rowboat to the fucking island.
That's right. Yeah, it's like I'm like, we got here with a boat, and I'm like, it was really fuzzy from
And
there.
you could summon something on Satan Island.
Yep.
Brother Nero.
Oh, I left the sword up.
As 17 said, you were very quiet. I'm talking to Brother Nero, like, sort of
An aside.
aside a bit. If you ever at any point need me to calm your mind for a moment, I can very well do so.
I do appreciate the offer. I think activity, staying vigilant, is more pressing. He worries me, Seraphina. The power upon which he draws in that blade. And what
Right.
I hold. He just points up at his face. They do not go well together.
They
Oil
don't play
and water.
nice.
Oil and water, Seraphina. There might come a
Well,
time.
Unfortunately, if that sword can help me get my mother back, I have to do that. That is my number one pressing matter.
Brother Nero squints. We all have our goals. We all have our aspirations and what we seek to do in this troubled time. Brother Nero was reaching into his bag to pull out the book of Manual of Bodily Health. Now he's trepidatious about it. He thought that statement from Seraphina, like her main goal, it's obviously to go and help her mother and whatnot.
Mummy.
But he's
Hey, David.
thinking, he's like, if the time comes between Nero and 17, the sword of Kos and the eye, at least, of Vecna, the hand is still floating about out there somewhere. He's looking at who he can count on. And he's not sure. He thinks he can count on Jack so far. He's pretty sure, pretty confident. Zojja's a mixed bag.
He probably also thinks, if I can't count on Jack, I could probably really easily manipulate Jack into doing what I want.
I have the spell power to do that.
As Jack is just like standing in the surf, smiling, looking out to sea.
Happy as a clam.
Yeah.
I have not been by the water in a while, so yeah, I'm soaking it in. And my feet feel good in the sand. I'm barefoot for a moment. Like,
So, where you guys want to go?
Let's go back to Sigil.
Sure.
Back to Sigil.
You guys call upon your doodad, and where's the sanctum's way back here? You guys teleport back to the sanctum. I'll just leave this music running. Fuck it.
oh, hi, Vecna.
Hey, he's still here too.
Hey.
I mean, when you guys come back in, Vecna's sitting on the couch with the other three of them. Only Nero can see that, but he's there.
We homies now.
It's more just that Nero sees him everywhere. It's becoming more and more frequent as time goes on too. He's noticed. Before it was just like the occasional time he'd pop in, but now he's just kind of hanging out all the time.
Aye.
Like, you don't mind if I just crash here for the night, right?
That's cool.
You guys
bro.
have all seen Fight Club, right?
As long as you kick in for the pizza.
Yeah, no, Brother
It's
Nero.
all good,
That's the
bro.
twist. Brother Nero was Vecna the whole time. The twist was he was just trying to get his eye and his hand back.
That would actually probably be really bad.
Brother Nero is Tyler Durden.
Yeah. His name is Tyler. Oh wait, no, Robert Paulson.
So yeah, you come back in, the three of them are like, oh, you're back. Mordenkainen's like, oh, smashing. How was your trip to Earth? Feels like it's been forever since I've been home.
Unsettling.
Oh, that's...
Exhilarating.
Well, I know Earth can be a bit of a strange place, but I'm not sure unsettling is called for. It seems a little put on. He's like, goes and sits back down. He's like, it's kind of a nice place.
You know, I mean, there was a kraken and.
Oh, lovely, a kraken. Yes. Oh, yes, this.
Yes.
He's like, oh, I should have. Oh, yes, it's kraken season. I probably should have warned you about that.
No, it's Kraken mating season on Earth.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He thought Boulette mating season was bad. You guys ran into kraken mating season.
Yes, Brother Nero, you weren't put out by a Seraph's tomb, were you?
I was very off-put by that place. It's fucking horrible.
Oh, and a Seraph's
It was-
tomb. Oh, ooh,
It was
how
so
interesting.
confusing.
It's like a fucking tourist trap.
I went to teleport and I wound up outside again. I had to go through the entire thing again just to find everybody.
As you guys are kind of settling in, Illustrial comes and she's got like a stack of things in her hand. She's like, I swear to God, I feel like the post box. And she hands a letter to Seraphina. She hands a small note, like a smaller note, to Brother Nero, and then she kind of comes over with a letter and a box, like a fancy looking wooden box, and hands them to Jack. She's like, Jack, I'm so sorry. There was an incident and a tragedy while you were gone, while the five of you were on Earth. I believe an old friend of yours, a woman you were acquainted with, had a bit of a, incident. A Miss Maya Wavehammer. It seems some reports say from the people who witnessed it that some knight in charred, scarred, and blackened armor emerged from the shadows and tore her to pieces.
What?
After he did,
Did you say?
it was this knight with glowing orange, fiery orbs for eyes. And after he tore her apart, a ghost was left behind, a ghost of some man. And the knight snatched the ghost by the throat and dragged it back off to the shadows. And no trace of them was found.
Jack looks extremely crestfallen, but pops open the box with great haste. Doesn't even wait. Just pops.
You're not
it
even
open.
going to read the... I mean, it's polite to read the card first before you open your present. But yes, the executor of the Wavehammer estate brought this by for you. Says it was addressed to a Captain Jack Marrow. I believe the letter will probably explain it. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jack. And she seems very... This is like the nicest she's ever been to you.
Yeah, Jack's just kind of like, thank you, and then kind of sits with the box open, and then like the letter kind of in his hand, and then is just looking at the box, but he's kind of so crestfallen he's not really seeing what's in the box. But then he begins kind of opening up the letter, and is just like, oh, okay, and begins to read.
I have to do this one as a two-parter because it's too long. Letter to Jack 1 of 1, letter to Jack 2 of 2. I put all the text in both of them. It says, to the ever-elusive Jack Marrow. I never thought I'd be writing this letter. Then again, I never thought I'd find myself searching for a ghost in the endless streets of Sigil, asking after a man who has haunted my past like a stubborn shadow. Yet here I am. They told me it couldn't be you. They said you drowned, that the sea swallowed you whole. I convinced myself to believe it. Because it was easier to live with a ghost than face the idea that you might have chosen not to come back. And yet here I am, clutching every rumor, every whisper of a pirate with a lopsided grin and a swagger that could charm the moons of the astral sea. I don't know how to begin, Jack. Maybe there's no proper way to say, I thought you were dead, and how dare you in the same breath. But I'll try. You remember the nights we spent dreaming, planning to leave behind the waves that drowned us and build a life that floated above it all? You, me, and Cork, unstoppable as the tide? For a while it felt real. Then the fire came, and blood, and screams. You were gone, and I was left with ashes. Father was dead. Cork survived, but barely. The burns twisted more than just his skin. And you, Jack, vanished like mist over the sea. I told myself you were dead because the alternative was unbearable. But deep down I always wondered. That doubt festered in Cork too. He became someone unrecognizable, someone fueled by vengeance and loss. Now he calls himself Char Blackhand. The little brother you laughed with is gone, and I'm left managing a family legacy while the waves threaten to swallow it whole. And then I saw it. A face on a bottle staring back at me from behind a bar in Sigil. That caricature of you, the one I sketched, laughing as you teased me for the crooked nose. It was supposed to be a joke, a fleeting memory of better times, but it became a symbol. Our rum's calling card and a ghost I can't escape. I owe you for that, Jack, for your likeness, for the spark you left behind, even when you didn't return. Enclosed is what I call payment owed. It's fair, considering what Wavehammer is built on your infamous grin. But this letter is more than gold or guilt, it's a reckoning. If you're reading this, it means I haven't been able to find you yet, but knowing the luck of the famous Jack Marrow, you'll swagger into my path the moment I put this letter away. It's your way, after all. What do I even say when that moment comes? Do I yell? Do I laugh? Do I let the years of anger spill out, or do I embrace the hope that you're alive, here, and somehow still that dreamer I loved? I don't know. What I do know is this. You may have run, you may have failed us, but you're still Jack Marrow. The man who dreamed of freedom and love, the man I sketched into eternity. If we cross paths, you owe me a drink, a proper one. We'll raise a glass to the lives we lost, the scars we bear, and the fools we've become. Until then, take this gold, take this letter, and for once in your damnable life, take some responsibility. Maya Wavehammer. Owner, CEO, and survivor.
Jack has kind of like that hand on his chin with like a smile, but you, for the first time, like you've seen Jack with his legs cut off. He doesn't really shed many tears, but he begins to have a little bit of a wetness. Like as if he's like happy to know, but extremely sad to know. And he's speechless.
Jack, are you alright?
Inside the box, you kind of look down to the open box, and you see a delicate silver chain set into which is 5 astral diamonds.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Your rum company took off.
Uh,
Exploded.
Holy shit.
That's 50,000 gold, right?
50 G's.
Holy shit.
Holy
Between the sword and that, we've made bank this session.
Um,
Holy shit.
Sorry,
Oh,
how
you're
much
gonna
money
put
did you
this.
get?
50,000.
Put this
5
sword for sale.
5 astral diamonds. Brother Nero's
in the party
note
loot?
is much shorter, and he just kind of like flips up and looks at it and says, it just says, "Your favor has been decided. Come and meet with me."
House. God damn it.
It's not signed by anything. It's written in the way of like, you know. And then if like anybody else looked at it, they'd be like, huh, what? But Brother Nero knows. And the 5th one.
Since everybody else knows about my mother and I at this moment, I
Yours
will read
does
it
seem to be a
out
letter from your mother. Letter for Seraphina 5. Why am I looking at this? I have the text below it to make it easier to read. It says,
Yeah.
Seraphina, I have done it. I have secured a legacy for us, a legacy that eclipses anything our ancestors could have dared to dream. You may not yet grasp the magnitude, but your mother has risen to become the new Eye of Vecna. Soon the Whispered One will purge this universe of its frailties and impurities. We shall have the singular honor of shaping this greater world, standing as architects of its glorious future. It is all thanks to the heart of Vecna. He has seen my potential, nurtured it, elevated it, just as I sought to do for you all these years. He will accompany me back to our house in Bryn Shander in a few days. There is much to prepare. As for the burden of our family's blood magic, the curse you and I so often lament, I have transcended it. The Whispered One has bestowed upon me powers far beyond anything I could have imagined, even in my prime. I no longer need to share the weave with you, my daughter. What I possess now is mine alone, and it is infinite. With that, I command you to return home. You have a few days to conclude whatever trivial distractions you've been chasing. That should be sufficient. Do not try my patience, or that of our most honored guests. Lyra Frostbloom.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Just for flavor, Zojja definitely definitely put that in the party loot. But Jack will be wearing the necklace for just a little bit because he's kind of crestfallen.
Flaunting 50 G's with it.
Guy thinks he's Jack Doherty over here.
He's got fucking bling.
Well, it's the last thing he's got, so he's kind of a little protective. He tucks it under, like with his.
Hey,
other
if Flavor
stuff.
Flav can have a clock.
Mm-hmm.
He
Remember
tucks
we
it
met Flavor
under
Flav,
the
Kev?
shirt, so it's not. He tucks it into the
Flavor
shirt.
Flav at the casino at like 3 a.m.
It's fucking that Flav.
Vaguely.
Yeah, we were at Starlight playing poker. One of the weekends we used to be out until like 3, 4 a.m. playing poker. We went to the washroom before we left, and Flavor Flav was in there pissing beside me. Turned around to look at him, and I was just like, "Hey," and he was like,
Flavor
"What's up?"
Flav.
I was like, I'm not a huge Flavor Flav fan, so I'm just good to see you. You too.
It's like, well,
Good luck.
Lustrel's just kind of like, well, you all seem a bit, it's like, well, she's like, doesn't know, she's how sad Jack looks, and she's like, he's like looking around, and Brother Nero looks concerned and kind of twitchy.
Seraphina's gonna come
He's
up
like,
to the stairs of the altar, slump down, and be like, my worst nightmare has come true.
What happened?
He's in love with Jack.
Well, you heard me read the letter.
Oh, that's right. You read this one out loud.
Well, yeah, you guys kind of know the deal between her and her mother, so I think
Yeah.
I think she read out the last one to you too.
Yeah.
Yes.
My mother has turned to the one who we sought to destroy. I
You know what that means.
Don't-
She
I
is now
think
in
I
our
do.
way, Seraphina.
But how can I come to bear destroying my mother?
Some burdens can be shared. Some must be taken upon by the individual. This could be a case for either. If you feel it's something you need to handle, I understand. If you cannot do it, it still needs to be done. And there's not to do, but do it. Looks behind him. That fucking 17's shiny new bling. Jack's shiny new bling.
17, can you give me a perception check?
Where are you? Perception.
I have to scroll down.
18?
Why am I scrolled up?
Terrible.
Yeah, you kind of just side-eye catch Mordenkainen's kind of looking at you, and he's looking at you kind of a little bit kind of like wide-eyed and like kind of tilting his head a bit, like he's giving you a look. not a look that he's expecting you to see and return to him, but it's just kind of like something's maybe taken him by surprise or something.
I can imagine.
But yeah,
Another very evil artifact has just entered his domain.
at this point, Tasha kind of just springs up and is like, "Well, let's bloody see it. You're all moping about. I understand things are getting a bit hectic, but let's see what the last bloody piece is. The suspense is driving me insane."
That's a good point.
Zojja brings out the
Miss
piece and
Zojja, if you'd be so kind.
points it.
So you guys all stand around in a happy huddle, fucking hands outstretched.
Except for me.
Okay, Jet. Oh, because you're not happy. You're still in the huddle.
Seraphina.
Seraphina ain't happy either. You know what, Brother Nero's not
Seraphina ain't
happy.
happy at
There's
all.
not a lot of fucking happy people here, Kevin.
Seraphina is fucking elated right now, okay?
17 and Zojja are fine.
Yeah, we.
Zojja just like swinging her feet on the couch, like, I'm
No,
gonna
you know
level
what?
up tonight.
Fucking
I'm gonna level
Seraphina
up
said
tonight.
Bryn Shander. Bryn Shander, you know where the fuck Bryn Shander is.
Yeah.
If we have to go help Seraphina deal with her mom, what else is in fucking Icewind Dale? Tiffany, how's Zojja feeling now? Join us in
Oh,
our
no.
fucking mystery.
Wow.
Wow.
This just got way more complicated.
Oh
I
god.
mean, I
As soon as
hadn't,
you said Bryn Shander, I was like, oh no.
I hadn't,
Oh,
I hadn't,
no.
I hadn't gotten to that yet. But I mean, if
I-
you want to go there,
My
Yeah.
hamster is
Illustrial.
on the wheel, my friend.
Illustrial will kind of like, as you guys are crowded in, she'll be like, "Oh, Zojja, if I remember correctly, you spent a lot of time up in Icewind Dale, did you not? Did you ever have any run-ins with the great dragon or Beatrice out there?"
Eyes go wide.
See, I recently received word from my sister that my sister Laurel had a bit of a truce with our Beatrice. They had talked. Laurel is one of the only people who seem to be able to get any kind of positive response from that crazy old dragon. And she managed to talk it into stopping tearing apart ships along the Sword Coast, especially like water-deep merchant vessels and trading ships heading up to Neverwinter and Luskan. But it appears that she has broken off that truce. She's raging. Something has shifted in the air, changed. She's terrorizing the people of Icewind Dale once again.
We gotta play the Icewind Dale campaign all over again.
When she mentioned that to me, I immediately thought of you.
Grimshaw!
Yeah, that.
Just something to think about.
Yeah, thanks.
I was just gonna throw that in like after you guys had your long rest before you headed out to the next broad location, just to
You
just
blabbing
to,
about how
just to space it
17
out a
and I are
little.
fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna space it out with all the
When
revelations
it
a little
rains,
bit.
it pours. When it rains, it fucking pours.
That's all right. 17's still like
God.
full chubbed, so that's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So anyways, yeah, you get in a huddle, you put your hands on the thing, and you are all treated to a vision of yeah, you
Snow and ice and minus 50 below.
quite the opposite.
Complete opposite. The complete. I bet my fucking everything that I know where we're
that,
going.
I
that
know
you
where we're
see
going, too.
seas of crimson and ash, great battlefields stretched out across a stark, nightmarish tableau, jagged stone, scorched, burnt marks, a place Brother Nero recognizes instantly as one of the Nine Hells, as the plane known as Avernus. And the scene just kind of shifts and flies over, and you see a stark contrast to just the hellish landscape of Avernus. A beautiful sight, like this palatial gold and silver complex, this incredible building just that stretches on with other complexes behind it, a huge red stained glass dome over top of it, with a stone sign in front of it that says in various languages, "The Red Belvedere." And in behind this building, towering behind it, just on the backside, you see 5 like spires, rough-hewn spires of this giant structure behind it, with a central spire that grows even taller. Definitely illustrial, before anybody else would recognize that. And you can hear her voice as you're all looking at this vision gasp. She's like, that is the Temple of Tiamat. Tiamat's home in Avernus. And then as the vision kind of like fades away, Tasha's like, you gotta be kidding me. You lucky bastards. I've always wanted to go to the Red Belvedere.
Come with us.
It's like, no, I'm too powerful of an NPC to accompany you. Like,
You don't have enough follow-up points.
she's like, I can't believe it. Right, I've been wanting to go to the Red Belvedere forever. It's an infernal casino owned by followers of Tiamat. A holdover from the old days when Avernus was a place of temptation and pleasure.
Please, you must not mention casino in front of Jack. How foolish of you.
Jack, Jack will crestfallen goes. He looks straight at Tasha, and goes, "Can I gamble and drink my problems away?" And he says it like completely pan-faced, like the tear kind of rolling down his cheek.
Well, of course you can. What else is a giant-ass casino good for? It's Avernus, you could probably even gamble away your soul if you wanted.
My soul isn't worth anything right now.
Don't tell them yet. You gotta pretend like it is, or they'll give you more for
Yeah,
it.
you gotta make it. Yeah, you gotta make it worth like it's worth a lot.
The famous
So
Jack Sparrow.
The rod seems to be located inside the Red Belvedere Casino in Avernus.
Wow.
I've known for so. We learned where that Arkan the Cruel was potentially in this campaign. I was like, son of a bitch.
And then all the locations are based off of previous D&D campaigns that Wizards published.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really anything left other than set into Avernus.
Nope.
You've been to the Underdark.
Could have been one on the material plane. I guess was that Earth technically.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean,
Whatever.
the chapter 1 took place in Neverwinter, so, and then the Shadowfell.
True.
I'm assuming it's late, so we probably want to rest for.
It's actually probably not really that late. It's because you basically, you traipsed around in there. Yeah, probably. You could rest before. Brother Nero knows that he's got to make a little pit stop.
Have something I need to do. A
Brother
favor
Nero,
has
shall
been
we-
called in.
Shall we
Hey,
accompany
guys.
you?
Yeah.
I don't know how long this is going to take, especially going to hell, but my mother did demand me back in a few days. Now, if I don't follow through on that, she may come after us.
Okay. Maybe we'll deal with the town and whatever Brother Nero has, and we'll go see your mom, Seraphina. Got to keep your loved ones close, and
Well, Lustria will also be able to tell you that your letter just arrived, so you've got a few days. So you'd be killing a lot of time waiting around for Mommy to show up. But you're totally free to do that if
Jack.
you want.
I do believe that we can collect our next rod piece before that happens.
The last.
Okay.
So there's two things then.
And for peace of mind, Zojja, I mean, you don't have to come if you don't want to. I saw your face.
No, I wouldn't.
What are
stay
your-
behind.
Oh no, tell us what you're feeling, Seraphina. I'll put it bluntly. your mother's kind of now our enemy. You have the
It
stomach.
appears she may stand in
I
our
am-
way.
I'm so very conflicted, but at this point, if it comes down to it, maybe I am the one to have to put an end to her.
I want you to be aware of what we may be facing. I believe you have the stomach for it. You are one of the strongest people that I have met and I have fought beside many valiant warriors across countless battlefields. I believe you have what it takes to do the right thing when the time comes. Not the right thing for anyone but what you believe is right. Get all the help you get.
Thank
Well,
you, Brother
book.
Nero.
Well, the book of the manual of bodily health tells you how to eat and exercise. This might help a little bit. It'll take some time, but I think you might get the best bang for the buck out of this. I hand it over.
17 will
Thank
reach
you.
out. Oh, thank you, Brother Nero. Oh.
Listen here, fuckers. I don't know what to do with you right now. All right? I don't know what to do with fucking General right now.
Well,
I'm
while
very
this,
Brother Nero.
confused just as much as everyone else here.
You've been one of my closest friends. You know, I mean, you only the best. And he smiles and puts his hands in front of him, like just
You
like
see,
all
it
like
was
a prayer,
fine
like.
until you fucking smiled, 17. It's the goddamn smile. It's fucking robot smile. It weirds me out, and you know it.
while this is happening,
God
you hear
damn.
like Zojja explaining to Mordenkainen like all the stuff that happened on our Earth, and you just hear him like spit out his tea that he was drinking. He's like, "You saw Karsus. You went to his enclave. What?" He's just like stammering, like, "How is that? What?"
He was tending roses.
It's like, well,
Oh,
it's
the man's
dramatic.
garden
He's like,
is beautiful.
he's just kind of, he pulls a handkerchief out and he's dabbing his bald head. He's like, "Oh, this is too much. Too much for this evening."
Yes. Thankfully, he was very. Yeah, 17 just like switches gears and comes over. Thankfully, he was very amicable in giving us the sort of cause to help defeat Vecna, should we have the opportunity.
Did I leave? I did leave that letter open.
He doesn't even know who Vecna is right now.
Who?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's
Wait,
Vecna?
who?
So you
My
head?
Vecna?
Are you gonna head to Sierra's house and find out what you got to do for Lady?
Yeah, but we best go. I don't have to go do it right away. I got to find out what I need to do.
I mean, you might need to do
I
it right
would-
away. Depends on what it is.
I would like to rest first. I would like to be at my.
Well, you
full
imagine it's not
complement.
going to be like, it's probably not going to be as time sensitive as like you got to go in the next 5 minutes. Quest is triggered, clock's ticking.
Like, oh
I'm
no!
like, shit, why is
oh,
your
no.
quest timer?
Failed a few Oblivion quests because of that, because I wasn't paying attention.
I fucking.
Yeah, it's like you didn't go deal with this by midnight. I'm like, did I miss the
Oh,
one
shit.
sentence that said by midnight? Fuck!
But yeah,
Refresh.
because it's not super late. It's probably evening, but you definitely have time to whip out and do that before bed.
I'd best not keep them waiting. I'd best go see. A favor is owed, and I will pay my debts.
So yeah, you.
Jack
Yes.
feeling sad but wants to go out and walk his troubles because he likes to wander. We'll, if you'll allow him, we'll join you. So
Come, Jack. Let us drink to her memory.
Jack goes to drink, but he kind of purses his lips a little bit and actually kind of hesitates. He doesn't sip that much. He's so crestfallen, he doesn't even drink that much rum.
A whiskey. Here. Let's change the flavor a bit. Change the profile.
No,
Need something different.
My head's got to get clear.
Reach into my pocket. You want some Coke instead?
Oh my.
It'll perk you right up,
It's
boy.
escalated.
His brother Nero's picked me up. We call this Tears of Tear.
This is Tears of Tear. Tears got lots of toys in that chest, all right? When you're fighting, listen, when you're fighting...
Sometimes when justice needs to be done and you need to be awake and
when
alert
you're fighting
to do
on
it.
the plains of chaos against unwavering hordes of demons, you got to swing for a while, you know what I'm saying? So you got to stay awake.
Brother Nero goes, yes, I want to build a snowman.
So,
all right, then.
You guys head off to the Hive Ward, to that familiar, creepy building. Jack is kind of just like kept it. He's just kind of kept out at the door, and Brother Nero is led downstairs once again to sit with Sierra.
Greetings. I receive your missive.
Ah, Brother Nero. Yes, well, I have finally decided what it is you could do for me. You see, I understand you're taking a little bit of a trip relatively soon to a bit of a hot and spicy locale. Oh, you seem a little...
He's not going to question how she knows. He's like, yep, we got an
She just
itinerary
smiles like, oh, my dear, it is my prerogative to know things. Well, you wish for an item from me, so I decided, well, maybe it's fair that I receive something from you. There's a certain item waiting for me to pick up in Avernus, and perhaps you would be the courier to bring it for me.
I'm happy to oblige. I owe you, and it's not to me to question what you want in return for that. You tell me where to go, what to retrieve. Hopefully it's nothing pointy or icky.
Well, it is slightly pointy, but definitely not icky.
Okay, 50%'s fine.
She's like,
I can deal with pointy.
There's a certain item that one of Zariel's lieutenants has for me. You see, he owes me a bit of a favor, you see, and I have decided to call in that favor to retrieve something from Zariel's personal vaults. And I would like it delivered to me. You can find him in a place called the Red Belvedere. He works there as a facilitator of infernal contracts. He also is Zariel's eyes and ears in that establishment. He is Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
Kael'Zarak,
the Iron Marquis.
Iron Marquis. I wasn't going to attempt to spell it, because I would have started it with a fucking Q. I'll tell you that much.
I wouldn't.
Glad he put that in.
I was thinking the same thing.
She opens a drawer and she pulls out a locket, like this gold, like this very ornate, like locket, like the type you'd like keep a picture in, whatever. And she pulls it out of the drawer and like places it in front of you. It's like, you will hand him this locket. That will be his proof that you are my associate, and to give the item to you to deliver to me. Then you will return the item to me, and I shall give you what you are asking.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna tell you now. You want to just tell me what it is? It's not gonna skew my opinion one way or the other, but I'm gonna tell you I'm probably gonna look at it.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
I like that P. That's a P roll I like. 30.
She's like, well, I suppose I wouldn't
I'm just telling you flat out, I'm gonna look.
To be honest, it's probably best I explain it to you. If you understand its importance, then you may be a little more prone to giving this task the attention it deserves.
That's fair.
Where's the thing for... blah, 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 blah. Oh, I didn't put it in these notes. She tells you that I am seeking a simple thing, a tarnished old silver helmet, known as the Crown of the First Knight.
First Knight.
It was an artifact crafted by Zariel herself and gifted to her first mortal champion after she fell to Avernus. It has since soaked in incredible power and has the ability to gain dominion over lesser devils and demons.
Sure. Could see how that would come in handy in the potentiality of your line of work.
Yes. So I would like you to retrieve the crown of the first knight for me, and in return I shall give you the ashes of your former associate. An item for an item. Seems fair to me.
Seems fair to me. You have all of the ashes. Just want to get clarification.
Yes. We are
the fine
quite.
print, all that.
Our cleaning services are quite thorough.
They would have to be.
Meanwhile, you just hear like
Yep.
a gentle, melancholic sort of melody being played on the piano by the spirit of Vecna that inhabits your mind. He's just
I was gonna
plinking
say,
away. He's just
You hear
plinking
the
away at
gentle
it.
sound of vacuums in the background.
Do you have any more questions?
I'm out. Kale Zarak at fucking casino. Get the crown. And so they're gonna just like I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna ask for it, and they're gonna give it to me willingly because
Yes.
you've asked for it, right?
That is
It's not gonna be
indeed
a
true.
fight for it.
It is not
They won't
my
put up
place to
resistance.
It is not my place to divulge the nature of Kale Zarak's sin and his betrayal of his mistress Zariel. But that locket that you carry is a reminder of it. And once he sees it, he will know that it's from me, and that if he wishes my silence on the matter, he will give me exactly what I have asked him for. He's a very willing participant, don't you worry. If he wishes to divulge any more information than that, that is his prerogative. I'm not here to spill others' tea.
I don't know how to spell Sierra nothing, but
Yup.
With an
Mind
S.
blank. I didn't even know what.
Sierra.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Naff.
It says S instead of okay.
Close.
Q's
took it
instead
out.
of K's and K's instead of
U's instead of
Q's.
K's and S's instead of C's. It's all right.
I will
Can't
say, too, you probably can kind of pick up this...
E's instead of A's.
You probably pick up on a little bit of like a haughty kind of almost like rivalry-esque kind of importance that she's getting one over Zariel being another fallen angel herself.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like I'm fucking I'm getting one over on you, bitch. A little bit of that
Rule the
cat.
hells.
Little bit
Guess
of that,
what? I rule this brothel. Fuck you.
little bit of that cattiness.
Yeah, we're making our way there soon enough. I will retrieve your mail for you and bring it on back. Is there anything else you require of me, or?
No, just that you retrieve the crown.
I will do so. Just push my chair back a little bit, stand up, give like a curt little bow. If you don't mind, I need a nap and a drink and something better than rations.
Vecna plays you out. And you and Jack head on back home. You guys can long rest and finally level up. Yeah.
Hey!
BRB because I gotta pee.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Take a pee. Oh,
That was the easiest level up ever.
I don't even know what the level ups are at this point. I don't remember.
I essentially just my proficiency goes
Ooh.
and some stats and stuff like that.
Ooh.
No spells. Oh, technically I do get level 5 spells now as well.
So you mean level 5 smites. Got it.
Yeah.
Animate objects. Aw, fucking rights.
Unless I get rid of something else, I can't really pick a new spell, so I get Hold Monster and Scrying.
Well, I remember a table flip scenario that might come in handy.
Could be worse.
Oh, I'm not complaining. +6 for proficiency.
I will spend a little bit of time reading the manual as well.
Good
I don't know.
4 hours.
I know it takes a long time to read it, but
48 hours
Well, there's
over
also that
6
time
days.
in the evening while they were gone.
over 6 days,
so.
yeah. So I can keep track of that. It's fine.
So, yeah, your trance will take up 4 hours of a long rest, so you can get 4 hours out of the other 4 hours out of the long rest, yeah, we'll say you can add on another 2 hours if you're reading it while before bed, while Brother Nero and Jack were out. You can tack on another couple hours for that. In the middle of the night, 17, while he's polishing his sword and also shining up the Sword of Kos. Well, actually, you know what? He wouldn't be doing that technically because he wouldn't be drawing the blade to shine it up because he'd have to fucking stab someone with it before. So I was like,
That could be bad.
can't draw the blade without drawing. You got to draw blood.
Without drawing blood.
One of those kind of things. But yeah, you're sitting there, I guess, watching Brother Nero sleep like you typically do. And you hear a voice in your mind. It's the familiar voice of your friend Mordenkainen. And it's like, oh, 17. Might we have a word downstairs for a moment?
Certainly. 17 gets up and just like stands. I guess he doesn't even like lay down or like sit down. He probably just like granted, which is like, yep, here's a nice corner, stand like Bender.
Well, yeah, and you also probably just walk around and do stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, 17 goes downstairs.
So yeah, you meet with Mordenkainen in the sort of darkened corner of the. Most of the lights are out down here because Illustrial's asleep and Tasha's asleep, and you thought Mordenkainen would probably be asleep. He's like, Zojja gave me a bit of the rundown, but I still am shocked, to put it mildly, that you managed to find that. And you see his eyes kind of like lean down. He's like, so do you know what you have there? You have the means to weaken your foes.
Yes, I think.
Yes. He who would you hunt. That Brother Nero. Brother Nero has one of the pieces of him embedded in his head. And now you go into Avernus, where he will no doubt, seek out the wielder of the hand. Once he has both 17, it will be your time to strike. You can end his link to those magical items. You can help bring about the destruction of Vecna and save the multiverse.
Yes, this would be a most opportune time to ensure that Vecna does not succeed in his goals.
I know he is your companion and your friend, but even you must see the corruption that has taken him. It's not hard to notice that he seems distracted as of late, talking to something that isn't there. Surely you must have seen that. You travel with him far more than I see him. And even I have noticed.
Yes, I watch him closely. His nose twitches while he sleeps. Did you know this?
No. I shall write that down in my diary. But, yes, now that you are in possession of that, you have the means to destroy the Hand and Eye and severely weaken your foe. But you must, when the time comes, 17, you must act decisively and quickly. For if he gains both, he will have the power to destroy that sword as well. And then all is lost. Think about it, 17. I would wish you good night, but you do not sleep.
Yes, thank you. I shall go back to my downtime. I will take your words into consideration, for it is ultimately our goal to keep Vecna from having control of the multiverse, because I can see no scenario in which this is beneficial for any of the living sentient beings in this entire world.
Indeed. Good luck to you, 17.
Thank you. Curtly nods and returns to watching Brother Nero and doing what he does at night.
Horde Cannon goes back up to his room. And then morning comes.
I love this level up, by the way. Can I just say this is the level up I've been waiting for. I am so giddy. I'm so happy.
Really?
I don't even know what he gets.
Well, I get an extra D6 on my sneak, but I get the beautiful thing called a reliable talent, which means whenever I roll a D20, that's uses my proficiency bonus, which is most things. If I roll anything lower than a 9, it's counted as a 10, except for a critical fail.
Is that on what? That on probably
level 11.
No, but I mean it's just ability checks, I'm assuming.
Whenever you make an ability check that
ability check.
Yeah.
Weapons, not saving throws, just ability checks.
Yeah.
It's good.
And also my proficiency for everything went up. So now, for instance, look at this.
I'm very conflicted in my 9th level spell.
I roll a 27 for sleight of hand, but I really rolled like shit.
Yeah, bards have the same thing at, I think, quite like one of the bards. Not the bard that I used, but a different bard has the same thing at like level 5 or 6. You get the same thing with charisma checks.
Oh, wow.
So you can basically just... I think you get it at level 5, because like your proficiency bonus, once your prof bonus kicks up to 5, and you've got like the maximum amount of cha you can have at that point, you have a minimum 20 for like any persuasion or deception check that you make at that low of a level. So you can just start fucking just winning the social game. Just winning. Just winning. And then the DM then the DM just stops talking to you. And just like has everything just be hostile and try to kill you. Can't persuasion check if the thing's just trying to stab you the whole time.
True.
Yeah. So morning comes.
Oh, baby.
What y'all want to do?
Let me tell you.
My spell.
Brother Nero learned how to lie.
Oh no.
He learned how to lie real good. Because that's the ASI level for me. Because of the multi-class bullshit. So I took Skill Expert and bumped my Whiz up to an even number. So I get an extra bit there. As well as took Proficiency finally in Deception, followed by Expertise in Deception.
Oh.
So my Deception now matches my Persuasion at plus 17.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
Like I said, it was either take the stupid weapon master thing to be able to wield the sword that he wants to destroy him, and do a poor job wielding it because he has an 8 strength,
and
or
hope the sword doesn't kill you in your sleep.
Exactly.
Every day.
Yep, it was never actually going to be the choice, but it's like an RP moment in his head, like I want to be in control of that which can destroy me. Or just he's going with the eye, going with the flow, and now knows how to better utilize his charisma and lie to people. Much better.
He's embracing the inner Vecna.
You come downstairs and Brother Nero's like, "How you doing today, Brother Nero?" He's like, "Oh, I'm doing just fine." It's like, "Oh, he's doing fine. He's in a good mood today."
He's literally just like sulking, just fine.
Yeah. So,
do we have any return on items that we fenced? And do we have any items to fence?
Hmm.
Would be the question.
I don't keep track of your loot.
There's a guy with 50,000 gold on his neck at the
Yeah,
moment.
no shit.
So that's
Look,
the other thing. Now,
For now, he is also heading to one of the biggest, most well-known casinos in all the realms. That 50,000 may not be there for much longer.
yep, we could go shopping in Sigil right now.
We could.
I mean, but he could also turn that 50,000 into 100,000. Who knows? He could put it all on red and hit.
Oh my god.
Well, I still have poison, 1 dose, so I haven't used that. It's been just sitting on my dagger. Purple word poison.
You should probably get some stuff that does fire damage.
Yeah.
That'll be useful in the hells.
Well, you know, my sword is kind of fire by default, so I'm kind of stuck with that.
I mean, you can not turn the fire on.
Yeah, that's true. But Jack would have to learn that.
I mean, to be fair, it's extra fire damage on top. It doesn't turn the normal attack into fire damage, so like turning it on even through resistance is still free damage, technically.
Yep. Technically.
And then if it's immune to fire, you didn't actually lose anything by leaving the fire on. It doesn't like heal back from fire. Probably.
Does Brother Nero got plenty of diamonds for resurrection? Question mark. In case anything did happen.
I believe I have D&D Beyond is really fucking struggling for whatever reason.
Mine's smooth as butter.
It's having a real hard time. Even like trying to just work at spells, it's having. I believe I have 2,000 gold worth of diamonds, which I switched one of my spells that I never use to take Resurrection, the 7th level spell. Before I just had Revivify, so if I couldn't get to you within a minute of you dying, you were kind of just fucked, because I couldn't do anything with without it. So I took like legitimate. You can be dead for 100 years, and I can bring you back with 1,000 gold.
You have 2 diamonds.
I have 2 diamonds, 2 equivocal. No, I have 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
No, you have. Wait, okay. There, you have 1,000. It says diamond worth 1,000, and then diamonds worth or gold worth. Like 1,000 gold worth.
It's never a bad idea to have more stuff. Like Greater Restoration takes up, gold cost for diamonds. We wanted to spend a little bit of money on some diamonds to ensure.
Yeah, I think
that kind of stuff could be gotten rid of. We also, it's not my money. It's 50 grand. But you're getting into the territory of where you can buy good magic shit, presumably.
Well, this is the
shit.
thing is that me IRL, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest. The list of magical items that I know of is literally only from the 3 campaigns I've played with everybody at this point. I don't know of like any D&D lore magic items or general stuff at all. I know like the ring from Icewind Dale and all the stuff that Harambe got with the Gambler's Blade and all the stuff we've encountered here. But other than that, I don't know dick. So
I don't know what we were sitting on before that. We still had that 1 astral diamond for 10k.
It got broken up a little bit because we spent like 5,000 something plus of it for Zojja's +2 plate, I believe, or glaive, one of the two. There was a point where we cashed it for gold.
So the other thing is like we could go look and see like what we can find in shops if we're looking for. We're gonna say like, hey, what do you have for magical rings, weapons, armor?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of look this like window shop to a degree and make Kevin do some work on that end of what's available. Or if we know, like, I want a better weapon. I need a weapon, so that doesn't matter to me. But
I mean, window shopping's easy because first of all, it's going to be random chance if you even find any shops.
Yeah, because sigils, you got to know what you're looking for as well. Kind of helps.
As you remember from your first trip of shopping, that you I basically make you roll like survival checks to like try and go around and.
You know what? I would love to do a survival check to find the shop. Bring it on. Let's go.
Why?
I
Because
could
you're
do that, no
trained
problem.
in survival.
No, but the
don't-
lowest I could possibly roll is a 12.
I mean, if you're not trained in it, you don't get your proficiency bonus, so that your thing doesn't count. It only counts on things that add your proficiency bonus, only your trained skills.
Oh.
So look at that fucking 6. Yeah, so only your trained skills are defaulting to 10, so any non-trained skills will still
Say, because we have, say we're crouching 60k, give or take, in cash-wise. That's probably...
I mean, you...
And if we could find a shop, like, we know that'll buy, like, one at least really good thing.
You also
Maybe two
feel like you would
good
probably have better luck looking for something specific than just trying to just see what you come. Because if you just go, well, like, let's see what we come across, you just, who knows? You might only come across bad stuff. You might only come across stuff that's way outside your price range. But if you're like looking for, it's like, I'm looking for magic weapons specifically, you might have an easier time finding someplace that's got like some magic weapons or whatever.
Well, we know from the preview of the 7-rod, or one of the 7-rod pieces, that we're going to hell.
Yep.
So do we need to look for something that has fire resistance? Anyone here not fire resistant? Because I'm not.
Nope.
Well, after I click equip, I will be.
Yep, that's true.
Uh,
Don't forget, Jimmy, it takes 6 days of learning before you get the benefits of that book.
Yep. I'm keeping track of it.
Right now I have bracers of defense. Are there like better monk/bracers that exist? How about that? Let's go look at like the bracer shop. If that's a place.
You could probably find a better tier of...
Yeah.
God, D&D Beyond is just struggling.
It's chugging along.
So you guys start heading out. Seraphina's probably fucking looking at her watch like the whole time and been like, gotta get to hell and back before my fucking mom gets home. Fucking, she knows she's on a timer. The rest of you ain't. The rest of you guys feel like, we can take all the time we want.
While we're walking, I swing by the same lovely shop that me and Zojja were at and get a funnel cake. Tip them a gold coin and get little extra things, and
I guess that's...
let's eat some funnel cakes when we're looking for bracer shop.
So you're looking for essentially magical defense things. Jack, you're leading the way on this. Why don't you give me survival check?
You know what? Let's go ahead and just make my own luck, and let's make it say I rolled a 17. Let's go ahead and burn that.
What's your thing? +2, so 19.
19.
So you find, this is a little shop, a little hole in the wall that says it's called the best offense.
Is it defense?
No, it just says the shop is called the
Best offense. I enter.
That you see a very generic, very plain-looking old human man running the shop. You kind of expect, like, oh, who's gonna be running this? What kind of strange? Oh, it's just a human old man.
Just a dude.
It's just a
dude.
like the most boring
Fucking Bob.
default-looking old man. It's like, oh, hello, welcome to my store.
Hello. What kind of magical items you got, good sir?
Oh, we got a few doodads and whatnot. What are you looking for? I'm obviously looking for something to keep you safe. Like, I've got...
Yeah, I'm looking I show him my arm with one of my bracers, and I go, I'm looking for something that's a little bit better than this, and I kind of let him.
I have one here it's the same, but it's cleaner. It smells a little
anything
nicer.
Else? Anything else?
Let's see. As I scroll through the MSRP. That's what we got down here. Let's go down to the S's. He's like, well, what do we got here? I've got this. He pulls like a shield down. I was just like, I've got this shield. It's a nice looking shield.
I kind of show him my rapier. I go, I'm not kind of a shield guy.
Tell me about that shield. I like shields.
I go, it's a shield. It's a +2 shield.
I mean, shields are +2 to begin with. What's that?
All right, Alex,
+2
calm
magic.
down.
You got where I was going.
Yes, very strong magics. I mean, it's not the best shield I sell, but it's a popular one.
Is this shield green by any chance?
Oh, God, no.
Okay.
God, no. Gross.
Just wondering.
It's a lovely cerulean blue. He's like, I could let it go for a meager 8,500.
Not bad.
And it's just a +2 magical shield?
Yep.
What does that actually do?
It's just like a normal shield, but also +2 on top of that to your AC.
So technically it's a +4.
Yes.
I can't use a shield though, can I?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you.
17 and I are the only ones. With
I don't think you
shields.
even have the proficiency as a monk to
No.
or a rogue. I don't think either of those classes
Monks
come
or
with shield
rogues, I
proficiency.
don't think.
Plus, it would
You know what we
that
could-
means your hand would also be full, so you wouldn't really be able to do any of your like unarmed strike punching because you got a shield in your hand.
Yeah.
Shield bash. Shield bash.
It's not the
Yeah, I
nicest
have,
one. I do have a nicer one in the back for very discerning customers. It's-
My weapons are crossbow, hand, of course, longsword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons.
I've got a really nice one in the back, but then I've also got a really, really nice one in the back.
Well, go on then.
Yeah.
You laid that bait out so well. What's the really nice one?
Oh, the really? Oh, I don't know if you're interested in the really nice one. It's really nice.
Interest comes and interest goes.
So he shows you. He brings out a fancy. Well, this thing would have a description. He brings out. Oh God, I dragged on Google and Google got upset. It's this very ornate, kind of gold-looking shield with a bunch of like symbols and whatnot around it. It's kind of a tall oval shape with gems encrusted. It's like, this here's a spell guard shield.
Ah.
The hell does that do?
Does that absorb magic?
He's like, while holding the shield, you'd have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and all spell attacks would have disadvantage against you.
I mean, that's the next step up from what I'm working with currently. I've got showing my cloak, my mantle.
And it's +2
Well,
AC, because it's a shield.
That's true.
But, yeah, he tells you 75,000 gold.
Yeah.
A fair price for such a powerful artifact.
Immensely powerful.
I love how we went from 8,500
Well,
gold.
he asked what the
shield to
really,
a
really nice one.
75,000 one. Just 10 times the value in one step.
He also was like, well, it's like if you're looking for something a little less fancy, I guess I do have this +3 shield for 36,000. Not as cool as the really nice shield, though.
You don't have any. Are there not better bracers anywhere? Cufflinks, kind of nothing.
He's like, well, I've got different bracers. Like, What about these? He shows you a bracer of flying daggers.
That I actually know what it does.
It summons magical daggers. You can just huck at things.
No. I guess I have the best bracers that there are. Can't do anything with shields.
Yeah, your bracers of defense are not a tiered item. They're just a thing. So there's no upgraded version of that.
Right. Everything's gonna require yeah. I wish I could use shields, but I cannot, unfortunately. If I could, it would be kind of crazy, but.
He's like, well. He sees that you're all kind of like, he's like, well, he's like, oh, gotta make a sale. And he kind of, he's like, oh, what about over here? And he takes you over to like a weapon rack. These are defender weapons. These weapons, he's got like swords and shields and maces and glaives and spears.
Defender weapons? What is that?
They are +3 weapons that, when on the first time you attack, on one of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the sword's bonus to your armor class. Basically the exact same thing that is on Kaz's sword.
Oh. Really? Is there one in a rapier?
He's like shuffling through the big barrel thing that a bunch of them are sitting in. He's like, rapier. Yes, there's a rapier here. It'll be 36,000.
Ooh. +3.
Yep, and on your first attack, you can transfer damage bonus to your AC until the start of your next turn. It has to be your first attack. Can't do a full power attack, and then on your last attack, be like, now I'm gonna do it.
Now I would like to move some of it.
You said my damage bonus?
Yeah, the +3, the +3 on the sword. You can basically take any or all of that +3 that's on the sword and move it to your AC instead for that one turn, or for that one round. So if you thought, I'm definitely going to be able to hit this thing, no problem, but I don't want it hitting me back, you might be like, just take the +3 and stick it on my AC to help defend myself from this thing hitting me back.
Instead of the swing on the sword.
Instead of having the extra on your attack. So it's like, it wouldn't be a good thing to use against something that's got a really high AC, but something that's got a low AC, like a Magic-y boy, where you're gonna probably just hit it anyways, no matter what. Dump all those extra points into defense so that he has trouble hitting you back.
Right. Does the sword require attunement, I presume?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a legendary sword, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically any magic-y thing that you buy at this point is going to be attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think good, anyways.
Could one of those shields, the first one he did, could you use that, Brother Nero? Or could anyone use that? The
17 and I both use shields.
Yeah, that's the 8,600.
Yeah, it's a boost for me, but it's something. If I currently have 18 AC, so more often than not, I'm going to get a hit at 18 or I'm going to get a hit at 20. It helps. It definitely helps, but I'm more than happy to keep moving forward. I said it before. It has to be something that's really gonna blow me out of the water for a magic item for me to not to take off one of my attunement things.
Like
better armor,
robe of the archmage.
Yeah, like I have a +2 focus already, so I would need, like a $70,000 +3 focus would be the next upgrade for me. Magical armor and stuff like that doesn't usually require attunement if it doesn't do extra doodads, like +2 plate, for instance. I can't wear plate. Doesn't usually require attunement, I don't think. Same thing with like base magic shields that don't do a whole lot extra.
He's the old man's kind of sizing you up as you're like looking at things, you're humming and hawing, you're looking at this rapier. He's like, you take me as a gentleman who gets punched in the face a lot, or burned, or electrified.
No, yes,
It's like, I do offer another service. So it was a bit of a hobby, but now what about I give you an absorbing tattoo? For a mere 22,500 gold, I could give you an absorbing tattoo. It would give you resistance to a damage type of your choice. And when you take damage of the chosen type, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage and regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once a day.
Yeah. Tattoos are niche, but they're
That also
decent. Like,
the
they're pretty good.
tattoos also require attunement.
Yep.
Yes, they do.
You can basically choose acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder damage, and gain permanent resistance to it. And once a day, you could become immune to it and absorb half of the damage shot at you of that type and regain it as health.
And so once I activate that once a day, how long does that absorption last? Is it a minute or all?
It's that one attack. It's that one attack as a reaction. So like if a dragon breathed on you, if the dragon breath is of the correct choice of the tattoo you chose.
I think we'll do the rapier, and I was thinking about putting the shield in there if someone else wanted the shield.
It was like I use the Sentinel Shield, which gives me advantage on initiative and perception.
So you probably want to keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. Wish it was 36,000.
Defender. Demon armor. You want some demon armor?
Advantage on initiative, and you still roll less than us half the time?
Yeah, 36,000 is what he's asking for.
That's a nice rapier. You know, we kind of really had to look for it. And there's so many other things. What about we make it an even 30? What do you say?
What? Are you trying to starve my children and my grandchildren?
No, like I kind of look at it.
I don't know you to starve me.
It looks like I kind of like.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Give me a haggling check.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's pretty good. He's like, he's like looking at you. He's like, I mean, I guess I could go a bit lower because I do like repeat customers, and if it keeps you alive, then you'll be alive to come back in and buy more stuff to keep you even more alive.
I did like the shield, so we definitely would return when we get more.
You do look like you could use all the help you could get. He's like, 32,000. I could let it go for 32,000.
All right. Let's do that. Sure thing. And I'll.
Would you like a gift receipt with that?
Yes, please.
Okay. He goes and starts ringing you up.
I'll pop out 3 diamonds out the necklace and look to Zojja with big puppy dog puts and boot size.
Mummy, I like some
Mummy,
money.
can I have my allowance, please?
For just 2,000 gold to top it off.
Here you are.
Yep.
And
He rings you up. He wraps it up in some crate paper and whatnot, and puts it in a bag. It's sticking way out the top of the bag. It's like trying to put an umbrella in like a shopping bag. Enjoy your purchase. Tell your friends.
Thank you. I sure
Don't tell your enemies though, or else you'll have a harder time killing them.
Now, what's this sword called so I can find it?
Defender. It's a defender weapon.
Tell your enemies is the best sales pitch you can have, because then you have to go in and buy more expensive stuff to defeat your enemies.
So you guys done shopping here?
Is there anything else anybody needs? We've got 20,000. I have no problem. If anybody needs something.
What the fuck is
20,000
that?
on top. Any cloaks, cape?
I'm good on armor and a weapon.
I've never heard of this magic item before. What does it
Armor
do?
would be the only thing, but even then, Brother Nero he heals. He heals innately. So if I do get walloped, I can heal myself and heal innately. So he's
Is there
not
any, like-
necessarily out to spend the party gold.
Is there
Oh,
any
it's
like
from
useful items we could
hacking.
get, like certain scrolls for utility or something we could like one off that we need to kind of get through something?
Oh
maybe?
yeah,
Like-
you want to go like one-off items? There's potions, there's scrolls, there's even like wondrous magic items
Consumables.
that just do shit.
Yeah, because I feel like there's been like the last dungeon with all the traps. We could use something.
Helm of
Like,
Brilliance. You could have had a helm.
I'm good on poison. We'll get it the next cycle if I use it, but we'll see if that even opportunity pops up. Because I'm waiting for like a good opportunity for that. Obviously, got a new sword, so I'm good there. Give that a go. I got a new cape I'm working with, which
Try
already
and find a bag of
kinda
holding in
cool.
a portable hole.
Sure. I don't know.
You put those two items together and it creates a vacuum that sucks everything in the area, doesn't proc a saving throw, and banishes them to an extra dimension.
If it works.
You create a black hole.
Sometimes things like that just don't work as expected. Funny.
Yup.
Sometimes things like that explode.
I did the legacy version of the Defender Rapier because we're
Yep.
still a legacy.
So it's up to you guys if you're still shopping away or if you want to go to hell. Before I beat Luke to go into hell, even though he's running the hell campaign.
We're only, what, 4 sessions in?
Holy
There are people who have taken
shit.
almost 40 sessions before even going to hell. I was like, 40? Like, how?
Ow.
Dude, this sword in comparison to the last one is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
So it is a legendary weapon. It is an orange drop.
Yep.
The Holy Avengers here. Holy Avengers only 250,000.
Ugh.
Dragon
We
Bait had one of
essentially-
those.
We essentially have like 51,000 gold after buying his weapon.
And that include the 20,000 left on my necklace?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just kind of pop the necklace and put it in your bag because I don't think it'd be safe on my neck. Kevin's got the steel boner. I can heal it. I can hear it now. I'll put it in your bag.
Sounds good.
Would be funny
Yeah, I
to
mean,
jump
I've
you
still
and
got
take
potion. I mean, well, okay, it'd be really scary to lose that necklace to a Kender, but luckily we're not near Kenders.
You know what would be interesting to try and find is the Tome of Leadership and Influence. It's the book equivalent of +2 to Charisma.
How much would that thing cost?
It's assumedly a shit ton of money.
Probably quite a bit. If you could even find one that's
If you could find
not
one.
well, if you could find one,
If
and
you could
also
find
if you could
one
find one
that's
that's
not tapped.
yeah, that's not tapped
Yeah,
out for
that's
100
not
years.
tapped for 100 years.
Yeah, you imagine that one's a
Then we go
little.
look at potions and scrolls,
Yeah.
consumables.
Sure.
I said anyone could benefit from better armor, but for as squishy as I am, it's not necessarily the. Although I might be thinking to do better, to better fortify myself as much as possible now, knowing that the sword that can unmake me is fucking 10 feet away at all times.
How about
Brother-
we buy some potions of fire resistance? How about that? Seems like a good idea. Again, Jack would know this because fire hurts. So something to counter fire. We saw it. We saw the preview to the hell and lava and spires.
Yeah, let's go for the. What's the name of the magic store we've been to once or twice already?
Well, that place didn't have potions. They only had scrolls.
Scrolls.
It was only like stuff. It was only like stuff for casting spells. So
I wouldn't mind melancholy girl in there running it. Right, her name was.
Like, we could just make. I wouldn't mind some more diamonds.
Yeah, let's go swing in there and go
$2,000.
Talk to.
We also found, I think, a diamond worth 5,000.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did.
So maybe we could.
I can't chip off 1,000.
No, but maybe we could trade them in.
Oh, that's a good shout.
And you could also just
really
use the expensive diamond if you had to.
Do we get extra health for it?
No, but you basically have a big.
You lose the value out of it.
Well, what if you get one of them? What if you get a better resurrection spell later that needs a better diamond? And you're all prepared.
I know the spell list. Unless there's some campaign-specific third-party spell that is introduced only that costs more. Possible. I won't outsource it, but.
Well, what is resurrection's what, the 7th? No, but that's the what, the 7th level spell?
Yeah.
I don't remember what true resurrection fucking requires.
I'm kind of curious if I remembered her name right.
But...
Wasn't that emo chick that was running that scroll diamond place? Wasn't her name Twig?
Yep.
Yes.
She's a dryad.
I should probably remembered that name from like 4 months ago.
True resurrection requires diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold.
Yeah. And I don't have 9th level spell slots yet because it's multi-class. That's fan.
I do, just not that one.
So what you doing?
We're gonna go to the diamond scroll place to exchange that 5,000 diamond for 5,000 or 5 singular 1,000 diamond or 1,000 gold worth diamonds. I presume.
So you head over to Maple's Magic Emporium. Maple is not in. Maple sadly is not in. It's just Twig working the desk. She just kind of looks up at you. Is like, "Oh, it's you people again."
Yes.
How can I help you?
Pulls over Brother Nero and Zojja to the counter.
Is this a robbery?
No.
I hope not, for your sake. And she taps the sign.
We have this,
she taps the sign that says like prosecution.
No robberies.
No, it just says prosecutor. Thieves and people will be prosecuted under the full extent of the disintegration spells that will be cast upon you.
All right, it's a deck save. It's a save or suck spell.
Didn't say how many.
That's fair. Yeah, we got this big old diamond. I wonder if you could break it down into smaller, equivocally priced diamonds.
We don't do that here, sir. We just sell things. You want a pawn shop or a diamond cutting place. If you want to buy diamonds, they're in the back.
Do you take diamonds as forms of currency?
I guess technically it's just gemstones. Like, I suppose we would.
Then I would like to spend this 5,000 gold worth of fucking diamond and buy 5,000 worth in smaller denominations.
All right, that will be 5,500.
That's not how that works.
And she taps the other sign that says there's a 10% surcharge on all magical reagents and 10% surcharge on all your stuff.
Charmer, Brother Nero.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! Look at the sign. Your charms mean nothing to me.
Channel your inner Christian Stewart passion and do it.
Oh,
Twilight this up.
As you guys are arguing about this, she taps below the sign where it says no exceptions.
You know what? I don't even want that many diamonds to begin with. Fucking purchase me.
I mean, if you give her the diamond and 500 gold, you can take 5,000 in smaller diamonds. It's like
Might
this.
as well just buy
The
smaller
bulk
diamonds.
section has a big sign on it. It says there's a 10% surcharge on the value of all purchased magical reagents and whatnot.
Yeah, so might as well just buy what we need with the smaller currency.
Yeah, but what are we gonna use the 1 diamond for?
At a different store that also takes fucking diamonds as currency.
Yep.
That doesn't require a 10% surcharge. You walk into the armor store, here's 5,000 gold. If he points to a sign, then we're going to go take a drive to fucking where Kevin lives.
Like, sir, we don't accept diamonds in this store. There's been a lot of counterfeits recently.
That new technology for like homegrown diamonds is just like ruining the market.
Yeah, I would like
You're
2,000 gold worth of diamonds. One as 1,000 and 2 500s.
Yeah, so you go over and it's like, it's self-serve, sir. Just bring them to the
Oh,
counter.
yeah, I'm
when you're
going
done.
over. I'm telling the party what I
Okay,
want.
you go over, you take the little tongs, and you pick up 1,000 diamond, you put it into a bag.
Put it in a bag.
You put the
twist it
twist
up.
tie on it, and you write down the bin number.
The bin number. Yep.
And then you get 500 diamonds, you put them in a different bag, you put a twist tie on it, you write that bin number down on it, and you bring them up to the counter. And
I would like to make this purchase.
she just starts punching the numbers in. That'll be $2,200. 2,200 gold, sir.
Zojja, pay her, please. I would like to leave this shop immediately.
Done.
Hold on, wasn't this the same place that had scrolls, or was this only?
Oh yeah,
the
they got a
diamond
scroll
stuff?
printer.
Fuck.
Is there a sign that says how much fucking scrolls cost?
Probably.
I look for the
It's probably like taped onto the side of the like scroll printer, like a Xerox machine at Staples.
Ink not included.
Fuck is my notes for Maple's Magic Emporiums way back in chapter 2.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so spell components sold in bulk at a 10% markup. It is spells off the wizard spell list up to 5th level. There is spell scroll printing and spell note photocopying. So, like, if you want it basically costs less for a copy of it to, like, take home and put into your spell book if you're, like, a wizard. So you don't pay for the full scroll price. You get, like, a little bit of a discount if you're just buying it to copy it into a spell book.
Mm-hmm. But to make a scroll is...
Well, yeah, it's full price for a scroll, because the scroll does something.
Yeah.
The piece of paper, the one you're putting into your spell book doesn't do anything. You can't cast the spell from that. It's only for copying.
Right.
But
yeah.
because of that, you get it for a bit cheaper. We're fucking scrolls.
Scrolls don't require concentration, do they?
Unless if you cast a concentration spell, they do.
Yeah. So I never remember if that did or didn't.
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, spell scrolls would be the most broken fucking thing in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was looking.
Yeah, no, it absolutely requires concentration. Just doesn't require you to have the spell. And I always house rule that anyone can use spell scrolls, because otherwise you can only use spell scrolls of the class that you are.
Yep.
That's really
Has to be
boring.
on your spell list.
Yeah, that's really boring. It's like, you find a
think
spell scroll of
scrolls-
knock. Do any of you have knock? No? Well, then fuck you, it's worthless. Haha.
Mhm.
In fantasy, most of the time scrolls have been that way anyway, and the catch is because you only can use them once. And they can just, boop, they do it, anyone can wield it, but then it's
Yeah.
over.
Well, I mean, same with
But
these.
in most of these TTRPGs, it's like if it's not on your spell list, it's useful to you. You can't make out how to do it.
Yeah, and that's no
The
fun.
fighter who has no innate magical power is just like, fireball. Nothing happens because I don't know how to. What?
You can get a
Double-edged
little more
sword, but I
crunchy
like
with it and require like an int check or something like that to
Yeah.
succeed at casting the spell if you really wanted to make it a little more
Are
realistic.
there any spells that anyone is looking for? We can
fuck,
get here.
I had adjusted prices, but where the fuck did I
It's
put
wizard
them?
spells, so I'm thinking stuff like invisibility, greater invisibility, all these things. I can cast greater invisibility as a 4th level spell slot. It's a 4th level spell slot. Pass without trace. I don't know if anyone has that spell.
Well, that's not. I don't think
not.
pass is on the wizard spell list. That's
It might be a druid
that's
/
a
ranger spell. Yeah.
druid spell.
Was it tier 1 invisibility is basically invisibility for
A minute. No, that's an hour.
It's invisible for an hour. It's a level 2 spell.
Until you do something.
And
yeah.
until you do make any kind of
action.
attack. Well, it's not just no. It's specifically
No,
an
it's
attack
action,
or
like
cast a
attack
spell.
spell.
You can do like other normal kind of like minor things.
For me as a rogue, I mean, like a one-time in the pocket invisibility was one thing I could think of, because that would be good for like a a one-time stabby.
I thought I wrote it.
And tier 2 isn't too.
You get a scroll of counter spell. Does it still use your reaction to use it?
Of course it does.
Mhm.
I would
Reach
say
into my bag, pull up the
here's
scroll.
here's the thing is I would probably argue that the like reading a spell scroll is going to take like an action to do it regardless of even if it's a bonus action spell or like a reaction spell or something like that. So counter
Yeah, you're
spell's not
using
gonna
the
work.
item. Yeah.
So counter spell's not really going to work. So you can't really get a counter spell scroll. Like if you got a spiritual weapon spell scroll, you would take you an action to cast it. If you got a Misty Step spell scroll, it would be a fucking an action, not a bonus action. You have to sit there and read the scroll out.
Does that mean Silvery Barbs would be an action then?
No, because Silvery Barbs is banned from any campaign me or Luke ever run.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
thinking
that broken? Really?
Oh yeah.
Anything like that, or
cantrip?
anything like that, or the lucky feat, or any of the things that just lets you just force re-rolls on stuff on things that are not you is like just completely. It's just banned because that shit's dumb.
Especially as a cantrip. Or, sorry, 1st level spell. Excuse me.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs is the biggest
think-
offender.
I think utility stuff like invisibility. A spell scroll of silence.
Ooh, yeah.
I took it off my spell list a long time ago because it's very circumstantial. It's a very good spell, but I needed room for other stuff.
It's almost like if somebody could run really fast and get in someone's face and be like, "Silence!" with the paper.
It's
And
also you silence spellcasters, and they can't do anything unless you have the bullshit that I have that allows you to cast spells without verbal components. If any spell that requires verbal components in a silenced area, they can't do it.
Yeah, so if I were
It would
in a
cuck
casting
Seraphina
of
as well.
silence, I would be basically useless.
Yeah.
One.
All right, so scroll of silence, scroll of.
I have a scroll of knock already. I don't know
Knock
if it's on
already.
if you have it, Seraphina, or not.
I took
One
it
you
off
prepare,
a while
or
ago.
if it's one you prepare frequently, because that's just a good thing that is loud as fuck, but you could pair that with silence
Right.
to open a door quietly. These are second levels. Knock is a 3rd level spell. Second for silence. Something like invisibility. Something that anyone is thinking about.
I'll take one invisibility scroll. Yeah. that'd be good for
Yeah.
me.
So
This-
you looking at the list on the side, it says that for scrolls, it is 200 for a level 1, 400 for a level 2, 800 for a level 3, 1500 for a level 4, and 3000 for a level 5. And then there is a bunch of space below that, as if 6, 7, 8, and 9 are supposed to exist on this list, but there doesn't seem to be anything there for some reason. It's like you can't see it.
Can I see it?
Nope.
Okay.
I I have a scroll of Circle of Death that I forget about.
You do remember the first time you came in here that Twig told you that, like, if you wanted to buy anything above a level 5 spell, you'd have to speak to her mother. And
Who's
basically-
never in, yeah.
who hasn't been in any time you
Hasn't
come
been
in.
in. Yeah.
So one
I think
scroll...
if we're not going to buy, like, if we're not going to go spend, I don't need that shield for 10 grand or whatever it was for the +2 shield, but I would advocate for buying a couple of consumables in that aspect.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figure, like that, because I got the 20 grand for that. Just take the
How
scrolls.
much for 4th level? Sorry.
1,500.
Okay, let me compose a quick list here.
If you want the scroll version, if it's for Seraphina to just learn the spell, it's a little cheaper. It's 1,200.
Yeah.
1,200 for a copy to write down in the spell book. For the spell book cliff notes.
Really 1320 because it's the 10% markup, but you know.
No, this is the price. That's the spell components.
Oh, it's different for the.
Well, because there's looking over at the bulk bin, there's like dozens upon dozens of different bins of all sorts of weird shit.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because there's tons of spells that have just material components that are you need to have this worth this much money. So it's 10% more of what it would cost you to do the spell.
Yeah, I would say silence would be a good one.
Yeah, so we'll take was it two invisible, two silent, so everybody can like have one of something in case like one of us is unconscious or something.
I'm deep in my think hole right now.
Because that would be they're tier 2, so they're 400 a pop. So I mean, we could do just one of each.
Where is it? Comprehend languages.
That would be a good scroll.
We don't need it.
Did you fucking switch onto it finally? Because you haven't had it lately.
No.
I was thinking of it.
I took, let me see.
That's what Jimmy says. He's like, what are you talking about? I had it the whole time.
I'm like, you more rage. I'm driving to Cloverdale.
I'm actually going to put these in my maple ones.
Oh, I guess tongues doesn't really allow you to speak in
tongues
that.
Tongues
It allows you to understand it.
Tongues allows you to speak it.
The spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says.
Tongues is speech only. I think comprehend languages is text only. If I remember correctly. Or comprehend languages is text and speech, but you can't actually talk back. Now it's been a while.
Either way, having one scroll for like that way, in case maybe we'll burn down spell slots. So we could do a scroll of comprehend language, which would be 1,500, and then a scroll of invisibility, which would be 400, and then a scroll of silence would be another 400, which would be 2,300 gold, right?
I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to give me a full total of what you're getting so I can bring you up.
So thoughts?
Twig is just sitting there playing her Switch 2.
Yeah,
of course. She got one early.
I'm going to keep tongues on because it still works if somebody's speaking a language.
Have knock. Cross that off. Okay, we got invisibility. 2 of them.
Oh, I have knock as well.
We'll do. Yeah, we can do 2 invisibility. Yeah, sure. So 2 invisibility. That's 800. One silence. 1 silence. 1,200.
One comprehend languages.
That's now 2,700.
An interesting one could be arcane eye. the
What is-
bullshit fuck you, I have an eyeball that can fit through a 1-inch space and just go anywhere for an hour.
Yeah, or some kind of clairvoyance.
Oh.
We
Could be
do
good for
kind of go in smashing and banging quite a bit without,
Yeah.
Without knowing
scouting
what's
or
ahead.
You
reconnaissance.
guys? No.
Listen here.
No.
Fucking smash-o-matic over there.
Hey, last night I didn't have a choice in the matter. I just ran into it. It wasn't my
Arcane
fault,
Eye
I
is-
swear.
We can't
Arcane
all
Eye is
play
4th
cheap,
level.
broken classes that would be like, let me turn into my ghost form and go float around this entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go talk to a friendly, childlike aboleth.
Yeah, God. Remind me.
Good old gully rule.
I would say we get an
What do-
Arcane Eye. 4th
Would we
level.
want to do something like
Okay.
gaseous form or something?
I'm gonna go pee. Well, you guys eventually total
I mean,
up
it only lasts for like a minute though.
before Twig falls
I've got
asleep.
Arcane Eye as a concentration.
Oh, as a spell in your spell list?
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go.
Never mind that then. That saves the 4th level
Jimmy's-
spell slot.
Jimmy said he had knock.
That's why I crossed it off. I already have one scroll of
Oh.
knock.
Sorry, I'm only half
The-
listening because I'm trying to find something that I can't find.
Also, when I've asked if anyone else has any input.
Well, I'm not really looking for anything. Like it's like all those like the scrolls and everything like are a neat idea, but they're pretty situational.
Well,
Like, you know, 'cause-
that's trying to find. I'm not trying to find a spell called a fireball. I'm trying to find
Yes.
utility spells that will help
Oh, for
us
sure,
in a
for sure.
situation, like invisibility, knock, silence, arcane eye, comprehend languages. One I thought of as well as mirror image, just as a safety
Mm-hmm.
net for someone. 2nd level spell slot.
Or some kind of warding spell. I don't know what kind of wards. Well, I do know some warding spells, but
There's a ring of invisibility? What?
Oh yeah. There's attunement.
Mm.
I think we go 2 invisibility, 1 silence, 2 comprehend language.
Okay. You keep the comprehend. I'll take the 2 invisibility.
You're doing 2 invisibility. What's the third? What else?
1 silence,
What level's
What's
that?
silence? Level
Second.
2.
2 comprehend language, level 1.
So 1 and 1.
You know what? Give me a spell scroll of darkness. Does everyone have darkness as a spell?
no.
Give me a scroll of darkness.
There we go.
That's what?
2nd level.
That 2nd level?
Yeah.
That'll be 4, 8, 12, 16. That'll be 2,000 gold total.
Take that out of my my 20,000 Zojja.
As you bring it up with Twig, and she's like, all right, give me a moment. And she goes over and like puts her fucking, grabs her like key off her lanyard and fucking just sticks it into the computer looking thing sitting beside the printer. And you just click, 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 click. And you hear the printer fire up. And it sounds like a laser printer. And a fucking a scroll comes out the top and she rolls it up and like puts it in like just like a cheap plastic tube. And then the next one comes out and she rolls it. It takes a couple of minutes for her to print all these things out. And she hands them to you. Have a nice day, I guess.
I guess. Okay. So I've taken.
She puts her headphones
Anyone else
back
want
on.
one of the comprehend language, or am I taking them both?
You take both of those because Jack's not gonna do anything with that, and then I'll take 1 silence. That way, if I come across a magey person, I can try to silence them.
We only get 1 silence, or do we get 2?
We got 1. We got 2 invis, 1 silence, 2 comprehend.
Okay, well, give me the silence. Because
Give
I have
you the
subtle
silence.
cast.
Okay, so you take the silence. I'll take.
Only because subtle cast allows me to full cast without verbal components.
Yep, no
really-
worries. So I'll take 1 comprehend language in case maybe I'm separated, and I'll take 1 invis.
So there's an invisibility scroll up for grabs. To Zojja. She doesn't concentrate on a lot of spells.
Mm-hmm. She hits hard.
She concentrates on hitting
when the
people.
time comes.
I do hit people. A lot of them.
How do I add a scroll, by the way? Like
I just added a custom item.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
do I even have an invisibility spell? Wait a sec, I have greater invisibility.
I have greater.
Yeah.
I mean, you just add it as a spell scroll, like level 1 spell scroll, level 2 spell scroll. You'll have to put in the notes
Yeah.
of the item what the spell is. You can't
Okay.
actually,
Yeah.
you can't actually make a thing of a specific spell in DBM.
I just
can-
put a
you can
custom item,
customize
scroll of
it.
silence, and then that
Yep.
triggers me to look up the silence spell.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is you
Enter
can't, you
all
can't, well, how, like, you can't actually have it
Yeah.
automatically pull up the correct spell for you. It ain't
No.
smart enough to do that.
Yeah, let's end this shopping fiasco. Shopping is difficult because we want good shit. We want to be prepared for when the time comes, but it takes time.
Oh, I know you wanted to end it, but just potions. It's like fire
Oh,
resistance.
that's right.
Potions. Potions.
I did also mention that. We could
Sweet.
look for the
Potion shop.
the alchemist. We've been to the alchemist here already?
Nope, I don't think so.
I don't think so. We can look. See if we could find someone selling potions. We could ask Twig if she knows of a shop nearby that sells magical potions. You know of a shop nearby that sells magical potions, Twig.
Why is my headset dying? My headset has been plugged in all night, and as soon as I pulled the fucking cord out, it's like, I'm dying! My battery is at 0!
You've removed my lifeline!
Stupid thing. She just kind of like, she looks at you, and then she takes her big set of headphones off. I'm like, what?
I'm wondering if you knew anywhere nearby or anywhere that sold magical potions.
Well, there's a bar down the street. Their drinks are pretty magical, so I'm told. Not old enough to drink there yet.
I'll take it. Now we're going to a bar, Kevin.
Hmm?
Now we're going to a bar.
I couldn't hear what you're saying because of the beeping. Because even though I've plugged it back in, it's still reminding me that the battery is so low it must beep. And the beeping is very
Beep.
long and protracted. No other sound comes through while it beeps.
All right.
Shouldn't have unplugged it.
We hunt for a potion shop of all sorts of machinations. I want to see test tubes full of the rainbow. I want to taste the rainbow.
Sure. Who's leading this expedition to find the potion shop?
Sounds like Jack.
Sounds like Jack. Give me a survival check, Jack.
Shopping.
We're going to the bar.
Yeah.
Eventually, you do find like a small little potion shop, but it takes you hours. Your like feet are, everyone but 17 is kind of stopping, especially probably Brother Nero, who's stopping every once in a while to like get up. It's like, my feet are hurt. I'm gonna sit on this bench for a few minutes. We've passed by that Donair place 7 times already.
Each time he's gotten a donair.
Each time the Donair's been delicious.
I need to eat 6 times as much.
But yeah, it takes you all day. And eventually you find a little hole in the wall like potion shop.
We enter.
Inside is a tiefling. Big beefy tiefling man. He's like, what do you want? Here for potions. I got potions.
Yes.
Potions you got, brother.
We need fire resistance potions.
We're looking for fire resistance. I don't know what kind of health potion situation we're all sitting in. I don't think I have any personally, but I'm also.
I have
looking for-
one
I
regular.
do not have any.
I have one regular and I have one greater on me.
We look for healing potions, potions of fire resistance. You got anything on special? We're in the market for spend some coin. You hear me, brother?
Is there? Yeah, is it like a clearance crate? Full of like
Outdated
that are kind
potions.
of
Don't ask for that. We're gonna get potions that won't work.
Oh yeah, we got all sorts of stuff here. He points you over to the clearance rack, and there's just a couple of bottles there that just have big question marks over top of them. He's like, no one's been able to figure out what these potions do, and everyone's too scared.
Isn't that what they fucking... Can I cast Identify on these and figure out what they do?
Like, the way we tried didn't work. You're just gonna have to.
How much are those? Let me preface with that, because I mean that could...
Well, we got two of them.
That could be great.
We got...
Could be bad.
We got two of them. One of them, they're 100 gold each.
Oh, we gotta buy at least one of those.
Yes, but
We gotta roll the dice.
we have to buy both of those. So Jack grabs both of those, put them on the counter. Seraphina, get those fire resist potions over there, I presume, with the one that says like the dragon around it, with the display with the fire breathing on it, all the potions glistening.
He has 3 potions of fire resistance. They have an MSRP of 1,000 gold apiece.
That's fine. Grab all.
Hey, see, my brother, we're gonna be doing a lot of shopping here. Is there any sort of bulk discount you can work in for like
you look like
multiple?
You look like an indecisive bunch. Like you're gonna be here humming and hawing over a couple of potions for the next like hour and a half. I do have to warn you, we close up in the next 20 minutes.
I'm trying to be quick.
That's fine. One of you got like you buy like a bulk discount or something like that. Like we buy so many potions, you knock off a bit.
Like, I don't know. You look a little shifty the way you're looking at me with that weird golden eye.
I'm looking for a bargain, my friend.
Give me
a bargain.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
Looking to spend some coin. You hear me? That's very low for. I rolled a 5.
So he's kind of looking at me. He's like, well, I suppose I could take a little bit of a chance on you.
Anything you can do.
Maybe knock a few bucks off in the hopes that you're going to be returning customers. I do like returning customers.
Absolutely.
I mean, is that...
Those...
What did I say? There was 3? I've already forgotten.
3 fire potions.
And 2 fucking randos.
2 randos.
I put in chat ones that we might look into, maybe.
Motion speed, giant strength. Everyone's pretty strong so far. Well, the giant strength. Well, I mean, you can always be stronger, but then you're looking at probably thousands and thousands of gold for the appropriate giant strength potion. I think 17 is our 17 and Zojja are strength monkeys.
Well, 17's got what? 22 now?
24 now with the sword, no?
No.
I have to get that edited because it doesn't have those things put in. I was letting the shopping thing go on. I was gonna get Tiffany to add it later.
Well, the sword also doesn't stack with the belt.
Oh, and then I'd be capped at 21 then. That's right. No, with the belt, I would put me.
Well, what is your strength? Is your strength 20?
No. Because I took the belt, I only had it at like 12 or 13, whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Well, then that thing doesn't.
Then you're cucked by it.
Yeah, you don't get any bonus from the sword whatsoever, because the belt just makes your strength like 21 or whatever.
Yeah.
So the +2 strength from the sword.
That's how he has such high stats in everything else. Is that
I forgot that? Yeah, your strength. I knew he was strong. I forgot his strength was just all because of a belt. That's kind of funny.
Yep.
That's kind of funny. Oh well.
That is a little.
Well,
funny.
it's kind of cheesed a little bit that way.
How many greater health potions does he have? I'll try to speed up the shopping.
Greater health. That's not on my list.
And invulnerability.
I mean, haste would be pretty good.
Speed is really good, especially because the potion doesn't require concentration and doesn't give you exhaustion.
Exactly.
So he's got 2 potions of speed. They are 4,000 apiece.
Okay.
He's got 2 potions of invulnerability. They are 5,000 apiece.
Okay.
Why can't I find healing potions? In here? Like every potion is in my list except for healing potions.
The base ones are 50.
The most common.
That's-
Oh, there they
potion
are.
to
I
buy.
just somehow missed the whole block. A greater. He's got 3 greater potions of healing for $300 a piece.
Okay, so we're gonna do, because we have 1,800 to go with. We'll do.
I should have written these prices down.
They were 300 a piece for the greater. So you said there was 2 of them.
3 of them.
Three of them.
So we'll do 3 of them. Boom. Fire resistance. So that's
3 of those.
3,000.
Invuln.
3 of those. That'd be 3,900 total. 2 mystery, 100 a pop. Puts it at 41.
Cap it there. The other potions are good, but for $5,000 a piece, we might as well go buy a shield for $9,000.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So
Realistically,
The only thing would be the speed, the haste, or the speed.
yeah, but for $4,000,
I have haste.
Yeah.
yeah, for $4,000, it's so expensive for what you get out of it.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So we'll do that and cash out. It'll be 4,100, and whether Nero.
Mine, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I could sweet talk him. Presumably
Which ones were you taking total then?
3 fire, 3
Oh
greater,
yeah, I forgot about the
2
fucking-
mystery.
You're taking the resistance potions. Yeah, those were-
So the 3 fire, 1,000 a pop. That's 3,000. 3
Does he have
greater.
just regular run-of-the-mill healing potions?
Yeah, he's got probably.
I would toss
He's
in a
got-
smattering of those. Just put one on everyone's body. One.
Yeah, he's got half a dozen of them on the shelf.
Take 4 of them.
Well, yep. There you go.
I have
Just-
2 regular potions and a greater.
Just for added insurance, if someone goes down, we all know we all have at least one basic ass healing potion on our belt somewhere.
I have 2 on me at the moment.
Just cover
Redemption.
basis. We've learned. It's called learning, Jimmy. It's
Yeah,
called
but-
learning.
He's selling.
That's right.
He's selling them for $100 a piece.
$100.
Bucks.
All right, that's fine. I already rolled my sweet talk.
So you said 4, so it'd be 4,500 now. So the 2 mysteries we'll put in Zojja's bag.
So the
for
two
whatever.
the 2 mystery. He's like, well, yeah. So yeah, what's your total?
45.
He's gonna kind of work it out. He's like, I can't really give you a discount on the clearance items because those are already
Those are
marked.
on. Yep,
Uh,
that's good. Well,
so what was it? 40.
so it'll be 42 then. 43 then if you're counting that.
Well, I mean, what was the total of like that you were spending again?
45.
4,500.
45.
And you were 22 persuasion. Like, I suppose I could. I could go 4,200. I suppose. For now. I mean, we could talk maybe better deal the next time you come in and buy some things from me. I'm loath to go too low until I see that you truly are a returning customer. I've had many people come in here and not come back. They claim, they were eaten by a dragon. Well, that's not my problem.
Well, we wouldn't. The thing is with some of these wares, we wouldn't die to that dragon in the first place, right?
I don't know.
We're going out
you
with
ever
the
met
best products in mind.
You ever met a big
to
dragon before?
Oh yeah, killed 100 of them in my sleep
Give me a deception
yesterday.
check.
Fuck yeah, brother! 28.
Like, oh wow.
That's why, repeat customers all one thing and said and done, but the best way to ensure repeat customers is to just have the best product going forward.
Well, I'll make
We
sure
can-
that I'll get my stocks back up for the next time you come in. Then good luck hunting your dragon.
17
That sounds good. I gotta kill 100 more today.
17 will chime in. You would be surprised the type of things that Brother Nero has killed. First time, I just think that's the one thing that he just said.
Yeah, 4,200 for your
Yeah.
fucking big shopping basket full of potions.
Big old bag of potions. We can divvy those up in chat just to cycle
Yep.
along with
Yeah,
moving through.
that all needs to be written down.
And you all step out with your pockets way lighter, all sorts of clinking glasses and your shopping bag, and it's starting to get dark. It's been a long day of shopping.
Mm-hmm.
As Seraphina grows more and more apprehensive to the ticking.
So that's the thing.
ticking
Are
clock
we
in her
going
mind.
to Avernus or are we going to Icewind Dale?
We could go to Icewind Dale and go deal with that real
Nero
quick.
gives no shits as to where we go.
Yeah, I don't feel that Avernus is gonna kind of
Well,
meet
you know what? He
the
does
time
feel
constraints that
You-
she
you do-
feels.
you do
feels a bit of a pull to Avernus now. There's an artifact close by that can unmake me, and to even the playing field, he knows there's something that can unmake that artifact.
You also know you're supposed to go fetch something for Ms.
Yes,
Sienna.
and so I have
You
a,
imagine
I have
she
a-
imagine she
I have a
wants
job
that
to
done
do as
sooner rather than later. And you do know if you headed to Icewind Dale now, you'd spend a few days sitting around waiting.
So we're going to Avernus. That was the just needed to know.
Yeah, you're
The
more than welcome to
timeline
go
of-
to Icewind Dale and sit and wait.
If we're chilling, there's no point.
Yeah, Seraphina would be like, "It's fine. It'll take a few days.
You can-
It's okay."
Let's go back to the Wizards.
Yep.
The Wizards' apartment building, their lounge apartment.
Yep.
Put my feet up on the table. It has been
Oh,
a
you-
day.
Were you out shopping that entire time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so how exhausting.
Brother
Oh,
Nero
yeah.
ate 7 donaires.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we plan to we're gonna set out in the morning. We need to take a load off.
Yes, I believe Miss Illustrial has been busy researching a place to send you. She can't. Between her and Miss Tasha seems to be quite the expert on the hells and whatnot, demonology and all that. They seem to have found an adequate place to drop you off, but it's still going to be a bit of a trek. As you know, Brother Nero, from your demon and devil hunting days, that Avernus is quite the...
It's horrible.
The place is almost impossible to map and navigate. It's a bit of a clusterfuck
Mhm.
once you get in there.
Yes, it is.
So, well, have a good evening, and you guys can long rest.
Will this be another 4 hours that I can tick off?
Sure. You can probably add on a bit more. You got back from, say you can add an extra 4 hours. If you're doing nothing but study that book during the
Yeah, pretty
downtime
much.
of waiting to have the long rest, and that you can probably add another 4 hours to that, we'll say. On top of the normal 4 hours you get in your long rest. But yeah, morning comes. Illustrial gives you a recharged doodad to come back with. It's like, oh, please do be careful. Avernus is quite a treacherous place, and don't be careful who you make deals with while you're down there.
Everybody
Yeah.
looks at Jack.
Everyone
I'm
down
talking
there
about-
is fixing about your soul. Everyone has their own machinations in mind. Tread carefully. If you want me to do the talking, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's best to bite your tongue in certain situations.
Oh, yep.
Someone could offer you a Ferrari or a box, and then there goes your soul.
But there could be a Ferrari in that box. What if the keys to the Ferrari are in that box?
Right?
They're only giving you the keys.
I've watched.
You gotta find the Ferrari.
I've watched Beast games. I know how this works.
Yep. I was such a horrible fucking. I watched it. I didn't like it.
I enjoyed it, but it was kind of awful at the same time.
It was awful.
And he,
Some of the challenges were neat, but it was awful.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Mr. Beast had a 10 episode big game show on
Reality
Amazon.
show, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch any of that.
I'm hoping that if he
Someone
does a
would
second
win.
season, that they clean it up a bit and make it a little more.
Yeah.
There was a few
It's got good bones. It's got good bones.
It's got good bones.
Good bones.
There was a few too many of the I don't know.
Something happens and a
Go
bunch of people
home.
are eliminated.
Go home and
Yep.
we'll order it for some money or something. There's a lot
Yeah.
of kind of cheap things to just knock people out. And it's like, it's a little lazy. Anyways, Illustrial starts fucking morning comes. Illustrial starts firing up, starts hand cranking her fucking portal machine, and this crimson portal opens at the top of the dais. Do be
See you in a
careful.
bit.
Lady Illustrial, may I have a word with you just for a moment?
I suppose, but you probably should have come earlier. Your friends are stepping through the portal as we speak.
How long can you keep it open?
Probably about 60 seconds.
Oh. Never mind, I'll write to you.
Oh, goody, more mail.
Is the avatar of... I'm calling it the avatar of Vecna. This
He's
Vecna.
waving
Is
to
it-
you. He's like, bye.
He's just chilling?
No,
I,
he's
look
standing
directly
there.
at him.
He's standing there just waving with his hand, just like, bye. Have a good time.
I look directly at him. I'm rolling my hand, stretching my fingers out, my left hand. And I give him just a curt nod before I go walking through the portal.
Yeah.
I follow right behind.
You also, as you're doing that and start walking through the portal, you're like, I'm just gonna see that son of a bitch on the other side of this portal. What am I even bothering for? He's just gonna be there on the other side. I know it. So let's go switch over to this. So you guys. Oh, good. Scroll down to chapter 8.
Woo!
Notes. Because I finally started taking notes
So
again.
fucking good at lying to people now.
So, as you step through the shimmering portal, a wave of oppressive heat strikes you like a hammer. Before your eyes, the crimson and ashen hues of Avernus unfold in a stark, nightmarish tableau. You stand on a jagged stone shelf, carved into the side of a cliff, its blackened surface slick with an unnatural sheen. Far below, an endless plain stretches into a burning horizon, where rivers of molten fire snake across the cracked and barren ground like veins of a diseased land. The air is heavy with the acrid stench of sulfur and scorched metal. Above, the sky churns in an unholy dance of deep reds and sickly oranges, broken by streaks of black lightning that crackle silently across the heavens. The sun, if it can be called that, is a baleful swollen orb that casts a pale, oppressive light, bleeding heat but no comfort. From the distance, a cacophony of screams, clashing steel and guttural roars roll up along the cliffside, carried on by the stinging wind. It's a battlefield chorus that never ceases. Massive infernal war machines rumble and spew smoke like metal beasts prowling the hellish plains.
Oh, that's so fucking
The
cool.
weight of the nine hells presses on your shoulders. A dark realization settles over you. This is no place for the living. Yet here you are.
Here we are. It's
Is there
just
a
funny.
map?
It's funny.
Is there a map of this?
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
There is, but I'm holding it. for
Funny
a
that
moment.
we get to hell before you guys get to hell in the hell campaign.
Yeah, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Actually, I didn't know for sure that would happen because I didn't know. As far as I was I would not have been surprised if that campaign was just do a thing in Baldur's Gate and then session 2 or 3 straight to hell. That's kind of what I was half expecting.
Yeah. I was thinking something along that lines.
We've already been in Baldur's Gate far longer than I expected to, so
It could be. It could be.
I like Baldur's Gate. It's a nice
A
setting.
lot of people have actually done that and just cut out the meat of Baldur's Gate. I'm like, yeah, and you're in hell.
Where's the thing Where's my thing I'm looking for? Yeah. So, as you guys are kind of looking around where to go, you kind of start climbing down some of these cliffs to the area below. And then all of a sudden, out of the red dust clouds, barrels an angular metal vehicle, 10 feet tall, with spiked tires and hellfire roaring in its engine. Tortured screams issue from its furnace. The vehicle slows to a halt, and a winged silhouette jumps out and waves at you.
Deep
Must be
Purple
from
plays
Alabama.
in the background. I'm a highway star.
And it looks like...
God. It's like
You-
turning on Rock Band all over again.
You can see the word Venetrix emblazoned on the side of this infernal vehicle.
Infernal war machine.
That looks cool.
That's
But I'm
cool.
gonna be useless down here. Great.
Yeah, so you see an Irenaeus just kind of pop up. And as this fucking tricycle infernal war machine screeches to a halt, one of them just kind of jumps up on top of like the roof of this thing and starts waving. He's like, "Hey! You need a
wave back,
ride?
Hey,
Hello.
where are you headed?
We got a bit of a job to do. Looking for a ride? 'Cause we could use a hand. Where you going, hot stuff?
Looking around, is it just like bleak hellscape kind
Oh
of?
yeah, it is.
Far as the eye can see.
You're like, yeah, this is every bit the Avernus I remember.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting on that fucking car, boys and girls. I ain't walking
Yeah, you
through all
see,
this
you
shit.
see 3 Irenaeus basically sitting behind various things of this.
Fucking Irenaeus.
Like, yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, give me a.
We're gonna go take on a Garisto. Could use a few extra hands. I mean, we could.
The fuck is that? All right, hold on. I'm sick of shouting. I fly down.
How far
Like,
down
ooh,
is this?
you see one of them just kind of like swoons a little bit, like, ooh, he's got wings.
My wings are grotesque and like bat-like.
And she loves it. She's
Yeah.
she's big into it.
I was sick of shouting.
How far down is it?
I'll say it's like 20 feet.
I just jump.
Luke's gonna monk.
Asshole.
Love it.
Superhero
Yeah,
landing. I'm like,
I,
yeah, this is a nice land ship. And then I kind of try to get on board where
Yeah,
Brother
the
Nero is.
I face step down.
the good luck, heavies.
Yup.
Zojja, let's hold hands on the count of 3.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, jump.
Jump.
Yeah, the one driving, or so I guess the one talking to you up at the top here. She introduces herself as Michael. She's like, I'm Michael. That's Nikea, and that's Kypris driving. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet
Howdy.
you.
Howdy.
I'm Jack.
Howdy.
Jack Marrow. Captain Jack Marrow.
You may call me Nero.
You just see
Designated
Nikea as
17.
like as she's like loading weapons and like working on stuff, and then she's just staring at you like dreamily, like, ooh, look at him. It's fancy.
Tell me
wings.
again where we're going.
Well, you're gonna go fight a Garisto.
The fuck is that?
One of them, it's like a big demon thing. This big
I'm
old
in.
demon. It's got a bunch of demons on its back. He's got something. He's got a prize.
Prize.
Yeah, we gonna
What kind
take
of
it.
prize?
A unicorn. And we're gonna take it and sell it.
Unicorn.
Yeah, it's got a unicorn in a cage.
Those are
What?
real.
What's
Yeah,
uh,
how much
what-
we could get
what
for a
can we
unicorn
get?
down here? Well, we'll give you
what's in it?
we'll
for
give you a
us?
ride to wherever you're going.
I mean, that's a pretty good for us.
Where are you
You
going?
get me? What's the name of the fucking casino?
The Red Belvedere?
Red Belvedere. It was red
Ooh.
fucking French.
They just go like, ooh la dee da. Look at these high rollers going to the Red Belvedere. Oh, they must be
Yeah, we
made of
gotta-
money if they're going up there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know
yeah.
where that is. That's outside Tiamat's old place out there. Yeah, we can get you there. It's a bit of a drive, but yeah, if you help us take this thing down, oh, we'd be more than happy.
That
Sounds
gels
we
with
have a
me.
deal.
Help you kill this thing. You give us a ride there.
Like, yeah, Kypris, start it up. She starts fucking gunning the thing. And this machine just roars to life.
I don't think you guys should be standing on the tires. That seems kind of like a bumpy area.
Yeah,
Just saying.
You're not wrong.
Seraphina's gonna hold
the wheel well seems
fairly
like a bad
tightly
place.
onto
so,
something that she can get a hold on to.
Yeah, so you can let's say how much it's a gargantuan vehicle, holds 8 medium creatures. Well, we'll say no. Yeah, there's 8 of you. So we're good. I can carry up to 1 ton of cargo. It's got 2 harpoon guns and an infernal screamer mounted on top of it for weaponry, which is a writhing humanoid torso made of melting wax with a barbed hand crank between its shoulder blades.
Jack, you're rubbing up against it.
It's kind of it's like hot candle wax, but it doesn't hurt for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, as this thing guns off and starts peeling off and just ripping down the hellscape, one of them probably starts telling us, like, yeah, that thing unleashes telepathic shrieks of agony at a creature. Pretty useful. I mean, the harpoons, well, they're harpoons. You shoot them at people.
I mean, they're self-explanatory.
Yeah, they are.
I have small harpoons for shooting into people as well.
Oh,
let me
honey,
confirm it.
the size of your harpoon doesn't matter. It's what you do with it.
How goes the blood war?
Oh, I mean, we try to stay out of it. I don't like using the word scavengers, but we're just out here trying to make a living.
Opportunists.
You gotta do what you
Opportunist.
can. in the
I
face
like
of-
this metal man. He speaks.
You gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive down here. I understand.
Oh yeah,
This isn't my first rodeo.
and we figure that unicorn could set us up for a while.
Something so pure must sell for a lot of coin.
I would think so down here.
So yeah, they gun it down the hellscape. Probably takes an hour or so of driving before you get to where you're going. Following an adjusted condensed rule of the Infernal War Machine rules found in this other in this other book for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking around this thing, you also see there's like a big, one of the weirdest things, there's a big coin slot just like on the controls. On the front controls where the girl's driving, there's just like a big insert coin slot on it.
Oh no, this isn't a gotcha machine, is it?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Oh,
Kinda.
Can I put a gold coin in?
You kind of reach out and like pull a gold coin out of your pocket and you look at it and you're like, it's like putting a penny in a quarter slot. You're like, wow, that's for something way bigger than gold.
You don't have the coinage necessary to pay for this, Jack.
What kind of coinage
Down here
does it take?
Down here they deal in a different bit of currency.
Kel just kind of like, she just puts her arm around your shoulder, Jack. It's like, that there's the fuel slot for our engine. This here war machine runs off soul coins.
Oh, soul coin.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Lucky for us, we just fueled it up. We've probably got a good 60 hours left of fuel in this puppy right now. More than enough to get to where we're going, get this beastie done, get you to where you're going, and then we can ride on out into that hellish sunset.
So you're saying this thing runs off of dead people's souls?
Oh, yeah.
Such is the currency of the realm.
Jack's intrigued and kind of like just embracing the wind in his hair, the hot wind, I was supposed to say, with a sulfury smell. It kind of reminds me of
Farts?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they
Like
Brother
in a
Nero
low
can
tide.
kind of fill you in. Soul coins in down here in Avernus and throughout the Nine Hells are just big ol' are they 5-inch coins? 5-inch wide coins that are an
Yep.
inch thick. Minted from infernal iron. Each coin weighs 1/3 of a pound, is inscribed with infernal writing, and a spell that magically binds a single soul to the coin. Because each coin,
Seraphina.
because each soul coin has a unique soul
Actually-
trapped within it. Each has a story. A creature might have been imprisoned as a result of defaulting on a deal. Another might be the victim of a night hag's curse.
Soul in a
Seraphina, when you look at Seraphina, she has kind of a unnatural smirk / smile on her face at the sound of souls in a coin. For some reason,
Seraphina, what
it
did you
looks
do?
weird.
And you use them to power machines, infernal war machines.
Mhm.
So this big cool tricycle motorbike thing runs on souls.
Explains the screaming.
Well, no, the screaming's just like a weapon
Uh,
of the dude that you're sitting on the
Infernal
face
Screamer,
of.
Yep. You weaponize him. His screams.
Yep.
Infernal war machines are fun.
So eventually,
Stay
you
tuned,
guys.
boys and girls.
So at some point, they start kind of slowing the pace, and they kind of slow down and quietly kind of just pull it in and park it. And the ladies jump off. Oh no, they're all in the GM layer. Ladies, why? Why did I put you on that layer? Oh, because I think I was gonna make you guys do all the work and have them just stay behind. But yeah, so they kind of get down. It's like, he's around here somewhere. Somewhere.
what's this thing look like? Is it like a big bear?
Kinda. He's
Kraken?
like big and furry, and he's real big. But you'll know him when you see him. Some of the devils and that use them as siege monsters.
Oh. Is he? Can he be reasoned with? Do we have to kill him?
They just start laughing. They just start laughing hysterically at you. Like, can we reason with them? They're like almost rolling around on the ground laughing. Like, "Oh,
Brother Nero is also laughing hysterically. Along with that, there is no reasoning with demons, Jack.
Fair.
I was hoping it actually had the height of this big boy, but no, that doesn't state the height. But yeah, these demons are the embodiment of chaos and evil, engines of destruction, barely contained in monstrous form. They have no compassion, no empathy, or mercy. They exist only to destroy.
Okay.
Even the devils hate the demons, Jack. That's what you need to know about this place.
So as you kind of
Oh.
As you guys kind of start working your way in, you hear thunderous footsteps shake the ground as you begin approaching. You kind of see as you sort of crest around as you sort of begin to crest around some of these things, you see off in the distance, poking out. I keep losing my tab. A horned, red-furred demon, over 20 feet tall, two winged shapes flanking its towering form. On its back is a tented plankton, occupied by demonic soldiers, swarming like insects. There's palanquin, is how you pronounce that, I guess.
That sounds horrifying.
Brother Nero, are you familiar with these?
Let's see what it is first. I don't know.
And you
Make some
see-
sort of check.
Boom, as he starts to kind of come out, you see winged buddies flapping in.
I think it's 20 foot tall. This thing is giant. We can see it over the heap of scrap, I presume.
It's a pretty big.
See nothing.
Brother Nero, I'm sure at least one of you can see.
Nope.
See something.
No, I can't. I can't see anything besides scrap. I don't see anything.
Oh, what? Oh, you know what? He's on the GM layer. I don't know
There's-
why these things all ended up on the GM layer. Because he had started walking forward with his winged buddies.
Oh dear.
Brother Nero should be able
Now
to
I
see
see.
him now.
Now I see him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What do you
Somebody can
guys
tell what
see?
kind of demon that is.
It's a Garistro.
Garistro.
Yep. We're gonna put all this stuff on. Yeah, you see him stomping around.
Brace yourselves. Agents of Chaos approach.
All right.
I assume this is what you're talking about. Looking back to the Arenaeus. This is.
Yeah, that's him.
Then he shall fall.
I don't see your prize.
It's got to
Would
be
he have
around
it
here
kept-
somewhere.
Would he have it kept elsewhere?
Well, he might just have it in his nest. He ain't gonna stray far from it. I tell you what we'll do. There's probably gonna be all sorts of beasties inside his plannikin. The thing on his back. We'll fly up there and start fighting off them. You guys want to start attacking the rocks and him. Distract them. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. Let's flank out and get in position down here. They haven't noticed us yet, have they?
Not at the moment.
Hmm.
So these,
Let's lay in wait. Let's lay a trap.
so these three are just gonna. You see them all fly off to the west. They're basically waiting. As soon as you attack him and get him and distract him, we'll fly on in and start trying to work on the beasties on his back.
Sounds good. We need to lure them into
Considering the size of all
either
the
a
things
pinch point.
in his back, it's like, how do all these things fit in that large man? A lot of
lure
things
him
in
into a
there.
pinch point. Jack, you need to be ready to spring at any
'Cause He's
moment.
basically got like
Stab away.
He's basically got like a hut, like attached to his back as like a backpack, full of monsters.
I pull out my rapier and go ahead and activate it. Be like ready to go.
Seraphina, do you have mage armor up?
I do now.
Atta
I'm-
girl. High five.
I'm gonna use.
I
the
high five
Death
with a big smile.
What are you using, babe?
Death ward on myself.
It's a good ass spell. High five, Seraphina. We need to lay in wait. We need to create some sort of trap. Lure these things in.
So yeah, so then he kind of starts walking down towards you. They're not quite that tight to it.
Just might be a good time for one of those invisibility scrolls, Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna pop an invisibility scroll.
Boom.
Good. Lay in wait for him and spring when they come in.
Brah, brah.
Yeah.
Boom.
We'll ready a cantrip. Should something come into my view, I'll be let loose.
While I'm invisible, can I go across the here stealthily?
Sure.
The visibility lasts for like an hour.
An hour, or until you make an attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's getting closer.
I'll ready something as well.
I was gonna say, as it's getting closer, 17 whispers to Brother Nero. Brother Nero, is everything fireproof down here?
No. Worth a shot.
If anybody else starts to attack it, I will ready a firebolt to shoot at it.
He is going to see the whole lot of you just kind of standing there. And he's going to roar. And this big beast, he's just like, roar. And the rocks
Trigger
go,
all the ready to
"Meow." It's time to roll for initiative. So yeah, those of you who had readied actions, which I think was 17 and Brother Nero.
I just was running across.
Yeah, you ran across. You're invisible over there. You ran right across. As you were running across, you would have seen that this thing was coming right towards you guys, and you ran through, and none of them turned a single eye towards you. So you seemed to get there unnoticed. What were you? What were you using, Brother Nero? You were using
Mind Sliver. I'd ready to cantrip.
Well, you have to specifically say the cantrip. You can't just ready a cantrip. But...
No, that was the.
You sure you don't want
to cantrip?
Okay, so 2 plus isn't his intelligence, which is many. Does 0 beat your DC?
Just misses.
Damn.
Sorry.
Then his mind is slivered. He's gonna take 17
His
points of
mind is
psychic damage.
slivered. 17 psychic damage, and it takes a D4 off the next saving throw.
Yep.
And
Everybody
17,
also...
not knowing this place, he had prepped a firebolt to see if that was going to hurt it or not.
Yeah, so fire your firebolt. 20 will hit him. The fire does a little bit. Not as much as you hoped. He kind of just shrugs it off, but...
We're back.
That needs to roll initiative. And the ladies need to roll initiative. I'll just roll for one of them. The 3 of them can all go at the same time. They are going to... They're going to technically be like up over this area over here.
This extra D10 on initiative is going to be weird.
I mean, I could take it back if you don't want it.
No, I'm just saying.
I'll take it if you don't want it. I mean...
No, you don't need it, Jack.
So first up will be 17.
17 will run up and he'll just slash at it with the Sword of Kaz.
Look at this guy, looking like his token now, with a sword and a shield and hitting things.
Yup. Oh, that's a lot to hit, but not quite enough to crit. What was the extra nonsense that it does?
It's 2d10 extra to undead. This is not an undead.
No, undead. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to take in on this.
It'll be... Oh, there's your undead damage. That's it right there. It'll be 13 damage. You get 2 attacks? I thought you got 2 attacks with melee weapons.
I was just about to say, oh yeah, I get to do this twice.
Because you used to bonk with your flail twice.
Yes. I haven't swung on something in quite some time. 25 to hit for 19.
I'm assuming you're one-handing. You got a shield out, right?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna drop my sentinel shield.
Okay. Just check.
It's just too beneficial for me otherwise.
So that's another 12 damage. Sad but invisible Jack.
Sad visible.
You said that he's mind slivered. Is that right?
Yep.
Correct.
Beautiful. Jack's going to step up, and we're going to swim. So I lose my invisibility.
You get advantage.
You do get advantage on this first one.
It's beautiful. It's gonna matter. Okay, now, this is important. Before you do anything, have him, he's gonna do a Constitution saving throw. He's gonna roll an 8, and then mind sliver.
Okay. So first of all, he's gonna take 30. No, before I do anything else, he's gonna take 37 damage. I'm assuming your thing is not gonna be instead of damage. He's gonna do an 8. That brings
minus
his
a D4.
Yeah, that
minus
brings his
D4.
Constitution. That brings his Constitution roll to a 21. Minus 4, 17.
Nah, he's saved. I figure I'd try.
It's worrying.
Want to swing again? I'll let you. I'll even let you have your second attack if you want to.
Let me. You can let me. Yes. Heard that. Okay. So my sword is already active, so the fire damage did matter for what it's worth. Oh no, never mind. I don't have fire damage. What the hell am I? Fucking hell! I forgot that I fucking don't even have that. I'm so used to preferencing my other rapier that I don't even. Alright, there's not a swing.
I was gonna say, are you gonna swing on him again?
Yeah. I was just thinking.
30 to hit for 18.
18 piercing. And then, bonus action, I'm going to take, well, one, I'm going to move. I'm going to move back. And then I'm going to, bonus action, take patient defense.
Okay, so as you move back, he's gonna. Oh no, he doesn't get to take a swing on you because of your dumb bullshit. That's okay. He's going to swing on 17 instead. It's his turn now.
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Oh shit! He had saving throw advantage on saving throw. It's that mind sliver on that thing that he probably couldn't have passed no matter what I rolled. Can't use that. Can't use that. I can't use. Ah, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna attempt to hoof 17.
He's gonna try to what?
He's gonna hoof you. He's gonna kick
Oh,
you in
to
the
hoof.
to hoof you. He's gonna kick you in the face with his hoof. 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
23 points of bludgeoning damage. Give me strength saving throw.
Oh no.
As you feel yourself being stomped down prone onto the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, that ain't enough. You know, if you switch those digits around, then you're getting a lot closer to having enough. Okay, so then he's just gonna start slamming your prone body with his fists with advantage. 29 to hit. It's gonna be 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And only 22 to hit. Does that hit you?
No.
Oh, then you managed to dodge. You managed to roll out of the way of the second one.
Like, ow, this person really hurt. I can't get anything in me. Oh god.
As this just gargantuan thing just starts stepping on you and slamming its fists on you. The Irenaeus's. Let's get their stat block out. What's their fly speed? Oh, their fly speed's fucking big. Their fly speed is big. They can't quite get it to. They're going to try to circumvent around. Now that you got them all significantly distracted, all three of them are going to... they're going to fly around here. And they have a ranged attack. They do. They have longbows. They're just going to start firing their longbows into the little hut thing on this thing's back, trying to hit whatever they can. With disadvantage because they can't see them because they're all behind cover, but they're just gonna start just shooting arrows into the back thing there.
On the back of this guy, right?
Well, yeah, he's got a big thing. He's got a building on his back that's full of that they told you is full of other like demons. Because he's essentially a siege. He's a living siege weapon. So he is essentially a siege tower full of dudes, except he's a big dude. The siege tower that can fight on its own.
All over again.
So they will get 3 attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. Miss. Let's say. All right. So a fucking dead closet. Another dead closet. Just kind of fucking fall out of the back of this thing. With each of them got a big arrow through them. Next one's gonna make 3 attacks. Miss. 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 Hit. Miss. hit. Third closet falls out the back. And
Was it?
and then an arrow seems to strike something else. You hear like a "Rrrr" from inside the whatever's on the back of this thing as an arrow strikes it, but a dead something doesn't sound like that thing died from the arrow. It sounded like it was a little tougher. Longbow. Poison damage. God damn it. This is resistant to fucking goddamn Irenaeus and your fucking complicated stat blocks. Okay. So he is going to take this much damage. As I'm just playing my own game of Dungeons and Dragons off on the side here.
Fun to watch
Yeah,
Kevin
no
masturbate.
worries.
I'm playing my own game. I mean, they could have told you guys, like, you guys just fight everything. Fuck it. I'm kind of surprised Brother Nero didn't just kill them and take their car. Try to find his own way.
I don't know where I'm going.
Speaking of Brother Nero, though, it's Brother Nero's turn.
I see this Brock in the back here, too.
Oh, yeah.
Is he aerial or kind of...
Yeah, they're flying. They're flying like 20 feet up.
So, in theory, I could get my ass up here and blamp a 60-foot cone and hit the two of them.
Sure.
Angling up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell I haven't cast yet. I'm going to cast Prismatic Spray.
I was going to say, are you cast Cone of Cold? Sounds like a Cone of Cold question.
It's a 60-foot cone still. 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand. Each ray is a different color and has a different power. Each creature in the cone must make a dexterity saving throw and roll a d8 to determine which ray hits them, to determine what kind of damage they take.
It
and
sounds
whatnot.
so complicated.
Yep.
It is a very complicated spell.
Does it have damage? Like, roll the thing in the chat, because that'll...
Oh, God.
What?
So many things.
Why did it total everything up? It does not do
plus
176
for every
damage.
spell.
It's not 176 damage. It rolled based on what kind of ray it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what is it? You roll what? There's only the 5
You have
choices.
to roll a dex save. You have to roll a dex save.
Yeah, but
first of all.
You said it's also the D8.
And then it's each one that gets affected, like fails the dex save, has to roll a d8 to determine which ray it's affected by.
Is it half damage on a fail? I'm assuming too.
Yes.
Okay, so the rest of the quasits all just die.
It's a high-leveled spell, so probably.
So all the rest of the quasits just I don't have to do anything because they just die because they have no health.
For the big guy and presumably the Vrock, they'll have to roll a d8 to determine what happens to them.
Yeah.
Because there's a chance that they are affected by 2 rays.
2.
Oh, that's why. That's why it's a D8, but there's only 5 things.
Yeah.
Where's your dex? Oh, the D8 has to get rolled no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna start with neither of the Vrock or the Garistro. A 2 and a 7.
I don't know what else is in there.
A 2 and a 7. What do those do?
A two is orange, so it's the acid damage.
So much
40
work.
40
so
acid.
much work for a gun spell.
Yep.
40 acid damage.
2, 4,
So
5, 6.
that thing's saved. So he's gonna take 20.
Whatever the 7 was, is the target is blinded on a failed save.
Okay.
He's got to make a whiz save at the start of my turn to end the blindness.
No damage though.
Nope, no damage.
Just blinded.
That's
If you fail the save on the start of my turn, you're teleported to a new plane of existence.
Oh, I forgot about that.
that's fun. Oh,
That's
I could
a
send
violet ray.
I could send him somewhere fun.
Yeah, GM's choice. And
Oh.
then once you get there, you're no longer blinded.
Perfect. I'll fucking send him to. I'm to send him to fucking Harambe's orphanage on Kryn.
No!
Wow.
No!
The Garistro.
Not again! Not again!
Garistro's gonna fail. He rolled a 7.
which is another 7.
Yes.
So it is also blinded. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is also blinded and has to make a saving throw at the start of my turn. And if it fails that saving throw, then it is also banished somewhere else.
And the rock got a 1.
That is the fire
Passed.
damage.
The rock's gonna take half the fire damage. Did
Prismatic spray.
He's gonna take half the fire damage. So 42 becomes 21, becomes 10. 10 damage.
10 damage. So, start of my turn, a couple of creatures, see if they do things. Next turn.
That'll be the things inside. He's going to... So the blinded thing is going to stumble out and fall onto the ground. He's going to take a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, no!
Uh,
The blinded thing is a slod?
no. Oh, shit. Fucking...
Oh, it looks like a slaughter.
The Hezru.
Oh.
Or Hasbro. It's Hasbro. That's what Hasbro.
It's
So that,
Hasbro.
that ugly ass looking thing is what executives working for Hasbro look like, canonically.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Fucking come at me, Hasbro. This one is going to jump out. He cannot ranged attack the things that have been shooting him. He's not gonna jump. He's not gonna jump. He's gonna climb down. He's smarter than that, so that he doesn't eat some extra damage unnecessarily. And he's gonna look around, and he's gonna see these guys. And he's gonna see this nice prone shiny boy. Oh, I switched the two.
There were 2 things blinded, right?
Yeah, one's the Garistro, and one is that's the
Something else.
blind one up there. So this guy's going to yeah, so as this thing approaches you, Brother Nero, and you 17, this thing, it stinks. It just absolutely reeks. Like it is disgusting. I guess to Brother, a creature, blah blah blah.
In a scale of 1 being Seraphina and 10 being Jack, where would this put it?
That's way closer to Jack. It's like Jack on a bad day.
Mhm.
This is Jack
This is
when
like
you
when I
pull
was-
him out. This is Jack when you
I
pull him
like
out
your
of the drunk
scale.
tank.
Well, like,
was a
you know,
good scale.
remember I had the rotting legs, so probably close to that point.
So that's gonna miss 17. That's probably not 25 to hit you.
Oh, me, yeah.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage. And now it's the rocks. Thank God all the quasits are dead, so I don't have to worry about what they do. The rock is gonna. This one's
Fucking
gonna
hacker.
notice the Arenaeus and gonna fly towards the Arenaeus and take. He's gonna stunning screech them. That's what he's gonna do. Constitution saving throws from the Arenaeus. And all 3 of them are stunned. Rolled a 1, a
Nice.
3, and a 6 on my 3 d20s I just rolled.
Whoa.
He just screeches and stuns the whole lot of them. This one's going to fly down. He's going to come down, and
I make a mental note that Arenaeus are vulnerable to stun. Not vulnerable, susceptible, I should say. Susceptible.
Yeah, it's a good.
Oh.
It's a good note.
You know what? That's a good check. I should check. Yep. No. Nothing. Nothing that says they can't be stunned. He's going to also stunning screech. So I need everybody that isn't Jack to give me a Constitution saving throw. Unless you're a demon. You don't have to make the save if you're a demon.
Let me check my character sheet.
Brother Nero might be. He's turning into one.
No, he's turning into an evil person. It's very different.
Why is it doing
Is
that?
it though?
We're only missing Seraphina.
Yeah,
You're all fine. You're all fine. You are not stunned until the Vrock's next turn. Sadly. Closets are dead. Seraphina.
Yeah, I
trash
am
closets.
going to... Let's see if these things are immune to something. I am going to attempt to charm monster on the winged thing and the other thing that came out of its back that's not blinded.
Wrong.
It'll be a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know what Charm Monster does, but they do both get.
Yeah, I'll throw it up.
You both get magic resistance. 'Cause I think literally everything in this game has magic resistance now.
17th level, yeah.
The Vrock is gonna pass. The Hezro is not. Blah blah blah. Your companion's fight fails. It is. Oh, it could have done it with advantage anyways, because you're fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, is charmed by you. Charmed creature is friendly to you. Okay. Oh yeah, that.
Did you just charm the flying one or the toad?
The toad. The toad looks at Seraphina and just like gives you a nice salute and like waves to you, like, "Hey, friend.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. Hey, girlfriend."
It's not the first toad you've
I'm
charmed,
gonna
Seraphina.
finish this can of beans here that I was eating, and I'll come over and say hi. Some hashtag
good.
girl dinner.
Yeah, you motherfucker!
I'll move.
Oh look,
over to
Zojja
here,
gets to
yes.
play.
Yay!
Zojja with the 0 initiative again.
Oh,
3
my
hours
God.
later.
I'm just gonna come up here and use my glaive.
He's like 20 feet in the air, so you're gonna have a little bit of a hard
Oh.
time reaching him.
Yeah, that doesn't help then.
I didn't put a thing on him because I've been tracking like 5 different fucking monsters, half of who are fighting each other.
Am I able to like climb up the pile a little bit to get closer? Or not?
You would
enough?
probably like to get up to that height, you'd have to be like way like up on the ridge of it.
Hmm.
You could go smack Seraphina's friend.
No reach, but
I don't know about that much reach though.
no.
That'd be kind of pushing it. I guess that I don't really know that Seraphina charmed this one, or what it did. I've never seen her do it before.
I mean, he's not friends with you.
I've charmed things before.
He's friends with Seraphina. He's not friends with you. He was still just gonna keep bashing 17's brains in on his turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one then.
Yep.
If I could carry forward the 16.
Sure. Oh, it actually hits. Sure.
Oh,
That makes sense to carry that attack forward.
17 damage. Whap, 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 whap.
It's no longer charmed.
And once the charm ends, it just looks past the thing that's swinging at its face and just points a finger at Seraphina. Like, you did this to me. You hear a voice in a. Do you speak of Bissell, Seraphina?
I do.
No. I
Okay, so
speak
you just hear
Celestial instead.
demonic noises in your mind as this thing is pointing at you. Gets bonked in the face again by Zojja.
I thought Abyssal would be like the language like of Cthulhu, not of this. That's kind of strange.
Abyssal.
Is demons.
Abyssal is the language of the abyss, which is
Yeah.
where demons come from.
You doing your
Yeah,
bonus
okay.
bonk?
Infernal.
Infernal is the language of the hells. Gadoosh.
Well, that will take us 17. 12 more damage.
Am I able to actually stand?
If you want to.
I'd like to stand up, please.
Okay, after movement, stand up. You're now standing. You can now die on your feet instead of on your knees.
Yeah, I know, right? Bonk 1.
Who are you swinging at?
Oh, the big guy again.
Okay, is that a?
Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong spot. I clicked on the plus 14, not on the 18 to hit for...
For all the 18 is
16?
not enough.
Oh.
Mm.
One
Could've
more
started.
time.
Big boy's a big boy.
No.
Yeah, with his like plus 20 con, the bastard.
How about 32 to hit?
Yeah, that's good. So 11 damage. Sad Jack. Sad.
Simply step forward 10 feet, and we're going to swing at this guy. That's for some reason giving Seraphina weird anger eyes.
Seraphina seems done something really bad to piss this thing off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 26 to hit for 28 damage.
Yep.
Right. Swing again.
Oh, I totally forgot something at the start of 17's turn. 17, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. Come on.
As the stink just overwhelms you from this thing.
Plus 4? 4 still, right?
Yeah. So, this is a poisoned thing. So do you get advantage on poison saving throws, or do you only have resistance to poison?
I get advantage. Actually, I have resistance to poison and advantage on being poisoned. So does that count?
So yes, you can have advantage.
Okay. That was con, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
So
you're
21?
fine. You're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, Jack
21 to hit.
comes in, and yeah, standing next to this thing, you're like, oh, this thing smells worse than I do.
Which is surprising. So yeah, second hit would be 13 piercing.
Yep.
And then bonus action. Let's punchy punch. Flurry of blows on this. He's concerning me.
Yep.
Counts as magical. So 28 and 24, I'm assuming hit. So
Yep.
20 bludgeoning damage. It's magical.
Ooh.
And then I'm simply gonna I'm gonna do what Jack does, which is he's worried for Seraphina, so I'm going to stand. Let's stand right there, and then in my turn.
Ooh. Big guy. Does he have to do this saving throw at the start of his turn? Is that how this works?
It's the start of my turn.
Oh, okay. So he's
Blinded.
He's just gonna swing on. Let's roll. He's gonna. Now he's gonna make an attempt to kick out with his hoof. It's gonna be 17, so he's gonna roll to hit with disadvantage. 25 hit you. Give me a strength saving throw, and you're gonna take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As you just start.
So 24.
Oh, you're in Zojja's aura. Then yes, 20.
Yeah.
20 was not enough. 24 is enough.
Thank goodness.
You were not knocked prone. He's just gonna blindly swing around. This time with Brother Nero. Disadvantage. So it was only a 20 to hit.
Yep, that's it.
20 points of fist damage.
20 points. Yes.
And the third one is also going to be against Brother Nero for a 29 to hit.
Yep.
8, 6, 14, 21, 28 points bludgeoning damage.
My face. You really hurt my face.
That's
I'm
where I
at
put the
half
beans in.
I'm at half HP.
Get tougher.
The Aeneases are stunned. Brother Nero. Their turn's easy.
My face. And it was blinded, gets to make another saving throw. Wisdom, I believe. Let me just check.
Ooh, the Garisto gets a 24.
Yep. So it is no longer blinded.
And it is no longer a threat to disappear.
Yep.
Big dude in the back. I think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna melt. He's only got an extra little bit. It's like a 16.
He is gone.
It's off to Kryn, to that orphanage he goes.
He's transported.
You son of a bitch.
Other plane of existence.
As long as that, okay, that thing has to be called Karen. Okay? His demon name is Karen. If you're gonna really do that, it's gotta be Karen.
He's
Yep.
technically in, well, no, I mean, technically in the timeline, you don't quite have the orphanage yet. You guys are still,
Not yet.
Harambe's in the, there's no orphanage to teleport to.
He's building it by hand, and he's
No,
about
no,
to...
he's you guys are still in the wastes, the northern wastes.
Oh, we haven't even ran into Spencer yet. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, because you ran into,
Well,
because based off of like when you're
typically a creature that is on a plane that isn't its home plane is banished home. While other creatures are usually cast into the astral or elemental planes,
Yeah, I'll find a place.
as per the text of the spell.
Yeah, I'll find a fun place for him to pop up. Just, fucking, I'm just gonna write a note that says Hezro in New York. I'll remember what that means.
Oh no!
I'll
We're 2 months into a Call of Cthulhu session.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, Hezro.
All of a sudden,
You know what? I didn't
Hezro.
think of that, but hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea either.
Oh no!
But he has been taken out of this battle, which is good because it was. Oh, I also forgot to. Oh, this is still the start of your turn. You haven't actually done your turn.
Yeah.
Good. Give me Constitution saving throw. From the stench of the one that's still.
Stank. 19.
That's enough. You're fine. You are not poisoned.
Yep. As a matter of point, though, Kevin, I don't breathe.
Yeah. I mean, it just says a creature that near.
I know,
it.
but it's like I don't breathe, so I'm kind of like I got advantage
still
on the
touches
save
you.
and it resisted.
Yeah.
So, but I'm like
That's fine.
So,
Don't worry.
yeah.
I'll find a way to make you still roll it anyways.
It's magical nonsense.
It's seeping. It's seeping into your beans. It's corrupting your beans.
Don't
Oh,
corrupt my beans.
poisoning the bees.
Yeah.
I can't have.
It's like
The
dent in a
beans being
can.
poisoned.
Yeah, it's like dent in a can. And it's like, oh, the air's getting in there. The bacteria's growing. But yeah, you can do the rest.
First, I'm going to recover 1 HP.
Yeah, you can do the rest of your
Like a
turn now.
bitch. I'm going to test a little John out here. So I'm going to quicken cast Bless on 17, Zojja, and myself. And then that's going to
Poor
be a
Jack.
bonus action because of quicken.
Yep.
And then I'm going to just, as my action, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the big guy.
Int
I'm going
save.
to try Word of Int. I was going to try Word of Radiance, but I was like, nah,
Okay.
let's keep the
He doesn't have
bane
enough.
effect of the D4.
He doesn't have enough int to make that save. Even if I roll a 20. Well, I'll take 19 damage. He's not a bright boy. Look at that face. That face is not a face of a bright boy. Hezro's. If you're done, the Hezro's gonna
Yeah,
go.
I'm just going to kind of shift over a bit to just kind of be a little closer to Zora's purifying essence.
Zora's?
Aura?
Zojja's. Zora. Zora.
That's what
Hey,
Zora.
Zora.
That's what Zojja's aura is called.
Jack and
It's called
I
Zora.
have been drinking.
This thing's gonna swing on Zojja, I guess. He's gonna fail, and then he's going to do it again, and unsuccessfully not do that. And then the rocks are gonna go. Besides his stink, he doesn't really have much else. He's just a stinky boy. Just a big, fat,
I didn't push
stinky
the
boy. Rocks. Stunning screeches once a day. Sag. Cool. This thing's gonna fly down. To within, I don't know, like 10 feet off the ground. Zojja can reaction swing at it if she wants to.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna bait this reaction at her. Yep. 17 damage.
I'm gonna smite that.
Sure. They are fiends. Get your fiend die.
Extra D8. There it is.
Yeah, I pressed like 5 times.
So 19 more damage.
Another one comes up. Another one comes up.
I was gonna say, uh-oh. Whole bunch are gonna come up.
And then a 15-foot radius cloud of spores will extend out from it. They will spread around corners, blah, blah, blah. Each creature in the area must succeed a Constitution saving throw. So, Seraphina's just out of reach. And I will say Jack's. I'll say Jack's just out of reach. It's kind of just tickling him. So, Zojja, 17, and Brother Nero. Constitution saving throws. You can have advantage, 17.
Oh. Right.
Where's my thing? I have a thing.
Oops.
No, that's not gonna help.
You're blessed.
I do have bless.
Oh. 24.
But now, because it's a critical fail, is that
No.
always like a no? Okay.
Not on saving throws.
Sadly, no.
All I can add to it is 2d4. I'm sitting at 12.
No.
Get off
You're
the-
sitting, at you're sitting at 16 because of Zojja.
Did Zojja win it? Or make it? Yeah, Zojja. Cool.
I am sitting within. Okay, I'm gonna use favored by the gods and roll 2d4 and add it to this.
Ooh, burn them resources.
You're at 21 with Zojja's aura,
Yeah.
and you're blessed,
Yep.
and you're favored by the god.
So none of you are poisoned by the rock spores. Special kind
Is
of
this-
poison too, not the poison condition.
I have things to resist. Shit.
Well, I because of the crit fail, I blanked. I was gonna give you guidance, but I'm like, oh, it's a crit fail. It doesn't matter. And I was like, oh.
You also can't give guidance because guidance is like an action.
I didn't mean to say guidance. I meant flash of genius.
the thing.
The other
The
rock,
stiff.
the rock's just gonna start swinging on these Araneuses. With impunity. They're stunned. Seraphina.
Let's do a little mind sliver on. We'll do it on the toad guy, the guy
Ooh.
who feverishly wants
with the
to
candy?
take me out because I tried in charming him.
Oh, if only that was a 15. If only that was a 15 damage. Yeah,
Kevin, we don't like that.
you sliver his mind, and he staggers, but he's still alive.
Of course, and he takes what is it? 1d4.
Yeah,
off
that
his
doesn't
next
matter because they're just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Right?
She
See,
got
I
to pad
set
that
him
stat
up.
sheet.
Everybody else knocks him down.
Yeah, yeah.
Fill in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I attack it.
Give me a
As long as I'm
constitution.
alive at the
give me
end
a
of the battle.
constitution saving throw from his stank. From his stank. Ooh, that's lots.
Many.
Yep. Go ahead. Do your 1 damage to him. Be funny if you crit fail. Well, he is now dead.
I'm gonna go for this one here for the other attack.
Is he up? He's up.
No, he's only
he
10
go-
feet up now, so she
Yeah.
can
Oh, he's
reach him.
okay. He lowered. That's right.
Well, you lower, yeah, because the cloud is, well, it's only 15 feet, so he had to fly down lower to stink cloud. I didn't want to math out what the cheesy range of getting you in that and staying as high as possible could be, so I just had to fly down. I don't, what? No, 32. Oh, it's got a weird, why does it, like, why, oh.
It added my bless automatically.
No, it's because, like, it quit the one message and then put your name in again in
Oh,
between.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
fucking stupid. 17 damage. That's 174 damage. That's not... That it?
I can't hit it with my,
With your
my
basic
bonus
bomb?
action.
17.
How's the big guy? Yeah, how's the big guy looking, Kevin?
Big and hairy?
Because I know I've only done a little bit. I was just wondering, because like I wasn't really paying attention to if anybody else had been hitting him because of all the ads.
I hit him
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if anybody else had been hitting him or one of the other ones. Is kind of my thing.
He's still alive and he's big and hairy.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
breathing, just slobbering all over you from like 20 feet above your head.
Bonking at his
Num, num,
ankles
num,
still.
num, num, num.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
18 plus.
Oh, you got bless. You're lucky you got
Yeah.
bless. That 18's a miss.
D4.
First one's 11.
3.
Second
21 to hit.
That's also a hit for another 11. Lots of 11s.
I didn't hear no bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sad Jack.
Sad Jack. Zojja's got reach, but I don't.
These guys are dead, so I can get rid of that.
Would it seem like it's possible if I went up, like how this winged demon of bird bullshit is? Like, could I possibly swing it like his ankle or something?
Yeah, I'll say he's low enough that you could kind of jump up and kind of stab him in the foot.
Okay.
You don't think you could reach him with a fist, but
Right,
because
right,
you've
right,
got a
right.
stabbing implement that's like 3 feet long, you can kind of just get him in the toesies.
Yep. 24 to hit.
Yep.
30 damage.
Yep. He didn't see it coming. That's why the sneak
Nope.
attack worked. He's like, my toesies. This guy's stabbing my toesies. Does Brock speak?
Giggles.
He probably speak. You hear Abyssal in your head. It's like, my toesies. How dare you?
I start laughing, going, ooh, and I start wiggling my toesies. 33 to hit for 12 piercing.
It's only funny now because now you can wiggle your toesies. Now you have toesies to wiggle.
Right?
Uh,
and then
And it falls on you. Give me a
Oh.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Because you were basically directly underneath of it.
sure.
Ask
That's a 30.
ask the rogue to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's like, I wasn't expecting anything bad to happen from it, but I mean, realistically, I should be making you do it. Yeah, this thing collapses on top of you. You just dodge roll out of the way.
Like, nope.
You can put yourself in a space next to his body, wherever you feel like coming out.
Yep, and I'll be like, see? I've got toesies, and I kind of wiggle my toes.
Well, you can't see anymore. Because now he's dead.
And then to end my turn, I'm simply going to wiggle up a little bit up here, and then, yeah.
I haven't got a chance to. this sounds fun. Brother Nero
says
and 17, you can take a swing at the big boy as you see him just backing up. He's backing that fat ass up.
Uh-oh.
No.
And then he starts stomping, kicking one of his hooves, and lowering his head down.
Oh no!
Yeah, bless 17.
I was typing. Yeah, 22 to hit.
So 12 points of damage. Brother Nero gonna even take his bonk?
Nope.
Okay.
Hell no.
Just checking.
Oh, fuck you. What am I gonna
I'm just
take a
checking.
What damage
Come
can
on,
matter?
Luke.
Do you have
One
Warcaster?
damage is still
'Cause
one
if you have
damage.
Warcaster, you can. Do
you know, I would
something.
prefer that if he
Zoom.
runs at me now with this, that I have the opportunity to cast shield if
So
necessary.
he's actually gonna
No.
run at 17.
My
Who's the-
reaction is more valuable to me.
It's going to be 29 to hit.
Aw.
There's a strength saving throw as part of this. Can you give me a strength saving throw while I'm picking up handfuls of dice?
If you get
Yeah, I'm
punted
good.
across the map, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm good.
crit save.
My first crit of the day.
I'm sad because yes, he was actually gonna get punted across the map.
Oh yeah, I was about to say flash to genius.
Anyways, 19, 29, 20, or 34, 37, 37, 46, 49 plus. Oh, there is no plus. Is there a plus? Oh, there is.
Look at my face right now.
What did I say? 46, 40, 53. 53 points of piercing
Holy
damage
shit on a
from
dick.
the gore.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Aaron
That's
asses.
half Luke's health right there.
Aaron
Oh
asses
yeah,
are just going
that is
to.
literally more than half my health.
Aaron asses and the Brock are going to
almost
fight.
half of mine.
Brother Nero.
He's in my grill. I'm gonna lock him in my grill.
Hey, he's so big and imposing. He's got no problem eating opportunity attacks so that he can back up and fucking spear you. He would have got knocked 20 feet back and knocked prone if he had hit you. Or if you had not made that strength save.
Uh-huh.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been fucking funny, honestly.
Fucking see ya.
I'm gonna heal my 4 HP.
Brother Nero would have been alone in front of him.
Fuck, I would have been. That would have almost downed me. That attack. With how low my HP is.
I'm down to almost a third of my health. To a third of my health.
He is a big boy.
He is a big boy.
He's a
Let's
big
see
boy.
if we can carve off a chunk of the big boy as I lean into the eye to cast Disintegrate from it, using 4 charges from the eyeball. Dexterity save, lower DC, which doesn't make me happy.
Hold on. Before you roll anything, let's give him an 11.
Sure.
Burn it, and I'll try. It's the lowest I got.
Yeah.
Fucking try.
11 will just barely be under the 18.
Yes!
That was gonna be close. Good
Yeah.
usage. Good usage.
He's gonna take 70 points.
Trying to help, teammate.
70 points of force damage.
Just Cyclops open my eye real wide, like.
Can you give me a
Unleash the
charisma
fury.
saving throw? Brother Nero?
I can. I cannot guarantee its results, but I
Oh,
can just smile
Wow.
when it counts to roll such things.
Okay.
English?
You doing anything else?
That was my action. Nope.
Brock and those Airnass are fighting Seraphina.
Seraphina's gonna move over to here and be like, "You shall die now," and I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill.
Oh goodness.
I don't believe he.
If it has less than 100 hit points, it dies. No save.
Yeah. I just have to.
Chonk off 70 HP from it.
Uh,
Be on the fence.
And we've been whacking it on it.
He just all of a sudden he just stops breathing and he just collapses.
Really?
17 and Brother Nero, give me dexterity saving throws. This thing collapses
Oh,
forward
no.
onto you.
Hey, Brother Nero, I give you Flash of Genius.
Sorry, but
Nope. Better he's dead.
that was my highest
Plus-
spell I
plus-
could cast.
Plus bless and my 4.
Oh god. 10 plus 4 is 14 plus Flash of Genius. 19, I think, then?
My Flash of Genius is 6, so.
Oh, okay, 20.
Yeah.
Not
So
me!
I got a 16. I got 20.
Oh,
Don't smoosh me!
that's too bad. You are still smooshed because I have it's the same, making it the same DC as his strength save DCs from earlier, which 20 is not enough. So you get smooshed. 17 gets smooshed. You're both gonna take 32 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage.
32?
Yep.
Wow. Sorry.
He's 20 feet tall.
I know, but I'm just like, I am fucking hurt.
After that, so like as you guys are like trying to extricate Nero and 17 out from under this thing, a couple of things happen. So as he collapses, this big steel cage kind of falls out of the giant ass backpack on his back. There's this fucking unicorn. It lands sideways, bouncing around the unicorn that's inside of it. And around the same time, the Irenaeus finish off the rock. And the rock is dead. The day is won. I am not going to play out that little mini combat. Three of them
Yeah,
will easily. The three of them are easily going to overpower that rock in the end.
If you didn't do 70 points of damage, I was not going to use that spell.
If you didn't do 70 points of damage, that spell would have failed.
Yeah.
He still
I
had a
imagine
good.
it was close.
He still had a decent chunk of health left.
Yeah,
but it
that
under
might have been a
100.
coin flip on that 100 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The flex
I
of
was
the muscle
hoping.
to showcase your power.
Yeah, eventually you're able to kind of drag them out, and the three ladies are all fucking jumping up and down and cheering. They're poking at the fucking unicorn in the back. Like, yeah, we got him. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys killed the shit out of that thing. That one girl she said one thing, and he just fell over like, Pachoo! That was so
Correct.
fucking
Now,
cool.
Seraphina.
Seraphina, let us get out of range of
Seraphina
something
has-
that big next time.
Kite Briscoe,
Ser-
go get the Venatrix. Fucking pull it around so we can load this thing up. We can get the fuck out of here.
Seraphina walks up with a smug smile on her face.
Cypress flies
Oh,
off.
good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Good work. Need to be quicker, foot. It need to be quicker.
17's holding his
17's gotta
rib.
look like a crushed can of beans right now.
Oh yeah. Talk about a dented can.
There's beans everywhere.
I'm down to a quarter of my health.
Welcome to the front lines, 17.
I know.
Welcome to the front lines.
I, don't know what
Bro,
you're
I
talking
didn't
about.
even once think to add that to my AC because you were doing 29s to hit.
He has a big to hit. What do you want? He has
That's what-
very
I
little.
know.
This is what I was
I-
talking about. Why it didn't. I wasn't necessarily wanting a +2 like shield or anything like that. It will help.
Right.
I mean,
It will help.
it all depends on what you're fighting. He's a siege
Yes.
monster. He is nothing
Yes.
but raw
Yes.
power. So he has to hit for days.
Yeah.
Like the
And 17
Irenaeuses,
did what 17
they
should
have
do.
less to hit than he does, but they are
Yeah.
equally fucking fearsome.
Yeah.
I think 17 did his job well and tanked a lot of damage.
You eventually peel the fucking Garistro back, and the fucking just this crushed can with a thumbs up, like we did it. But yeah, so you guys, they load up this fucking unicorn in the back, and fucking help you all up. And they're like, "Well, deal's a deal. You helped us get this prize, and we defeated that fucking monster. So yeah, we're gonna drive you up to the Red Belvedere. Strap in. It's gonna be a bit of a ride."
That would be nice.
Let's go.
So you guys have plenty of time to have a short rest if you would wish. It'll be
Oh fuck yes!
it's gonna be a few. They tell you it's gonna probably be like a 4-hour drive to the Red Belvedere.
I'm just max healing with the eye.
Yeah. So those of
Yep.
you that want to take a short rest and
I have
spend some hit dice,
130 health to heal.
Still need the short rest for other features, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest for my key points to come back.
my favorite by the gods comes back on a short rest. That extra 2d4 on a save or attack could be clutch. Yeah, I was down to 30 HP.
I just
So you
have
guys
to.
took damage?
I just have to.
I will come down to Florida and kick you in the beats, sir.
Right, Coke? Like, I don't even know what they're talking about.
You motherfuckers, I will turn around. Motherfucker. Pinch you.
I will use my arcane recovery to recover a 4th level spell slot.
Who is?
If I was Luke and she was in range, that would have been one hell of a nipple pinch.
Who is? Okay, Zojja. What languages do you speak besides Common?
Elvish and Luxodon.
Okay, so you hear a voice in your mind in Elvish, and during the ride, and it says, please let me go. I don't know what they're going to do to me. Please, open my cage, let me escape. My name is Sterling.
Why are you caged?
Because this is a terrible place. Avernus is terrible. One of my kind should not be brought to such a place. I was kidnapped from my home in the Feywild and brought here. Indeed, now I am passed around like a commodity. These demons will sell me off to the highest bidder. Please, just open the cage and let me go.
Oh shit, I lost the question I was gonna ask.
A lot of hit dice.
What do you think they're like? What is your value? Like, why are they like trading you? I don't know how to word that.
I'm a powerful magical creature. Look at me. And he preens up and sparkles. Even in this hellish landscape, he is beautiful. He is beauty incarnate, this unicorn.
I kind of want to do it.
Talking
We
at your
don't know
noggin.
this is happening, so
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like.
This
And
is
the
your
kid-
character decision.
And
Zojja.
the unicorn assessed this group of miscreants and is like, that one seems like the only one with any decency. That one.
I'm eating rations and drinking.
I mean, the
Jack's like in the front, like with the wind. He's got like the little like Mad Max helmet on, like the little mini helmet, like next to the girl driving. It's like, yeah, he's kind of rocking a little bit, going, yeah, I like this.
17's got pliers out and he's pulling out tufts of hair from his different nooks and crannies.
Oh, the-
as like he
Seraphina's.
starts. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say Seraphina's sitting cross-legged, just proud and smug as a bug.
Yeah, as he's like preening up, like one of I guess it'd be Nikea kind of comes up and just starts banging her sword on the cage. He's like, hey, settle down in there. Goddamn pretty horse. Thinks he's all that just because he's got a big boner tied to his head.
What?
Jack thinks it's a narwhal. You think it's a land narwhal.
It
from his
could be.
experience.
A land narwhal.
A land
there
narwhal.
You go.
A land
know.
narwhal.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a Luxodon. Don't you like favor animals like a little bit more than normal?
Well, this I'm
You're a Feywild, aren't you?
no, I'm
So-
from
No, you're not.
technically from Ravnica, which
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly where that is, but
From a place, you know.
It's from the list of races when I picked my character in the
it
D&D
doesn't
Beyond.
sound like
It's just another realm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and quietly talk to Seraphina because I think out of the 5 of us, she is the other person.
Least evil?
Yeah.
Listen, you're not wrong.
Sure.
You're gonna need someone to pick that lock, though.
This
saying.
this happens about midway, so it's been about 2 hours so far. You got like 2 hours left on your journey to go.
Seraphina.
She scooches over.
It spoke to me. It wants us to let it out.
The unicorn.
Yeah.
It is very beautiful. I fancy it would catch a pretty penny, even around here.
Yeah, I don't feel right about this. This poor creature.
He also
What do
has
you
a
think?
gore.
Plan. What
Well, I'm
what
not-
do you plan?
I don't know, I'm not very stealthy, so do you have any like magic-y things that you could do?
The old magic-y things.
No,
Oh, magic thing.
We're reaching this bag of stuff. Hujah! Unicornus Freacus.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I want that spell.
Unicorn.
Imagine just
whatever.
freeing unicorns and shit.
Yeah.
I'm for it.
I mean, think about how beautiful you would be, Seraphina, riding on that unicorn.
I do favor beauty over many other things.
What are like are
Let
the
me
other
think. There is one thing that I could do, but it would cause an awful racket. It would be very, very loud.
I would say, too, you also do know that the only reason these ladies want this thing is money. You can buy
Maybe
the
we could just
unicorn.
pay them off. See how much they are proposed to get for this and pay them off.
So just got a hell of a moral decision right now.
No,
Loosen the
it's-
purse strings, or
And then the unicorn would be yours.
Then you can Spencer bullshit and ride around on a unicorn with find greater steed.
I could have
Sir, that was a Pegasus, not a unicorn.
Oh,
What?
it
What?
had wings.
Yeah, it
Not
had
a-
wings. It allowed me to fly.
It didn't have a
I
forehead
mean-
dildo.
Tomatoes. Unicorn, Pegasus, they're
Good
pretty
sir,
good.
this is like a wyvern dragon
No,
debate.
one
Don't
one
get
has
started.
wings and one doesn't. Those are very different. One is a bird. One is a horse.
but it's
Brain
Yeah.
of a
a
bird.
magical horse.
What do these things usually go for?
Sorry.
You asking
Subtle.
just the ether?
She's
You
at,
just,
yeah,
like-
probably just asking one of the
Yeah.
the Irenaeus.
Arenaeus.
I don't know. It's not so much about monetary value. It's about trade. You'll be able to trade it for something. And one of them kind of looks at you and says, "Why, you looking to buy?" You couldn't
No.
I mean,
Just making conversation.
I don't know. I'm sure you got all sorts of things in that pretty pocket of yours. I bet none of them are a unicorn.
I checked my pockets. Nope.
No, fresh out of unicorn. I don't know what you have in your bag, so.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to buy it. I think I want to somehow let it out.
Yeah.
She just wants
That's
to
what I
add
was saying,
3
like,
Aeronaeus to her
Marcus is
total.
precious.
No.
I
something
mean,
that's
that's
like-
another possibility.
Is it something to just do now and potentially cause a fight, or try to?
Well, you would imagine no
Do
matter
something.
when you do it, you're going to cause a fight, because
They're not gonna let it go.
they're going to be like, our fucking unicorn, you bitch. And then you'll have to fight the 3 Aeronaeus.
Or, just give in to the evil, Zojja. Join the dark side with me and Brother Nero.
No.
You want a unicorn? Is that what you're asking? I don't give a you want to buy a
Daddy?
unicorn? That's cool
Daddy,
as shit.
buy me a unicorn. Daddy,
I don't got any fucking
Zojja,
buy
money.
it for me now.
Zojja, they
That's
might
more of a
take
Seraphina
that,
thing.
They might take that pretty sword that 17 has in exchange.
I mean,
I
they
don't
probably
think I have the
would.
ability to give that up.
You'd have to pry that thing from his cold, dead hands.
Yeah.
He's weak right now. We could probably give that a
Nah,
go.
he healed up on the short rest. I'm
Yeah.
assuming he spent hit dice and healed up.
I spent a lot of hit dice. A lot more hit dice than I would have liked, honestly.
But then you might have a fight with Brother Nero as well, because he wants to keep that close, from what I can tell.
Fuck Nero.
The way he's
I don't give a shit about a
eyeing
unicorn. What are you talking about? It's pretty. It's fucking pretty. You think, what am I gonna do with a unicorn? Ride it like a fucking majestic steed.
Seraphina's not talking about the unicorn.
Oh yeah, that's
Just looking around.
you know what? That's how he knew to pick Zojja, because he cast it detect evil and good that he can fucking cast at will. And he's like, concerning.
This is that's for 5 evils.
Yeah.
Concerning.
17's not evil.
He's
It's dicey.
tilting that way.
Zojja, I will assist you in whatever you choose.
Okay. Looking around, like the placement of the cage, the placement of the people, the placement of us. Did they like tie the cage down or anything like that, or is it just kind of like sitting on the back of it?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of just shipping straps, just like all over the top of this thing, spider webbed around it. The cage is like got a big chain lock like wrapped around it. You imagine it would take considerable effort to unlock this thing if you were to try and unlock it. And you guys are basically just on you're basically like on a rowboat on wheels, so I mean, everyone's just kind of right there. Or you're basically like in a van together.
All right.
So they're definitely going to notice you futzing with it.
Unless she's invisible.
Oh yeah,
All
because
of a sudden, just like, boop.
where'd the elephant
then-
go?
Everybody
Yeah,
would
where-
know that I
where did the
Yeah,
was
let's talk about the
casting
elephant
something.
that isn't in the room.
Not only that, why are the straps moving?
Out of the 2 people that would want to help a unicorn, if you'd told me it was, Seraphina or Zojja, I would have thought Seraphina, but this is interesting.
Seraphina's going through something at this moment.
She's embracing her dark side that her mother has been trying to foster for years.
Dude, you're on my mouse pad.
Call it puberty, call it whatever you'd like.
Elvish puberty, huh? The one where we actually start gaining levels after we're like 100 years old.
Yeah. Is it 100? I thought it was more than that.
Depends on the elf.
Depends on what type of elf,
Going
too.
on. So what's the plan?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, Zojja.
Oh, no,
It's
okay,
pure pressure.
I was
Pure
looking
pressure.
I was looking at spells, and I have Dimension Door, but I was like, because I know you can teleport with something, but it's my size or smaller,
Oh.
and it is.
He's
lot
a
larger than I am.
he's a
It is
large,
bigger
big
than
horse,
you,
man.
yeah.
Is that big horsey?
the large creature.
I tried to Google sad unicorns, and do you know how hard it is to find a GIF of a sad unicorn?
They're usually not locked up in cages in hell.
Yep, that's true.
I found a weird one. What the fuck is this? God, weird things come up when you Google unicorn. What
I'm
the
gonna say,
hell?
What do you guys?
Another hour passes as Zojja contemplates this. And the unicorn just stares at her the whole time. Even if she's not facing it, the unicorn's just staring at her.
Save me, Zojja. Save me.
Zojja, I feel that we don't have much time before we reach our destination.
You guys planning lunch?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Maybe.
I mean, I could eat.
Brother Nero's looking at that unicorn. I could eat some unicorn right now.
After your food is instantly intrigued. What? We're eating? He turns back we'll eat in the casino. They got an all-you-can-eat buffet. He's just kind of riding the motorcycle,
Is that what you guys talk about? You guys talk about all-you-can-eat buffets, right?
Exactly. Brother Nero, wouldn't you really enjoy that?
I mean,
Think
yeah,
of all the
hungry as
types
shit.
What kind of types of food they have down here?
Usually, honestly, it's shit unless it's imported. You gotta pay for it, but I'm okay with that.
I don't think they can grow many good things down in hell.
Nope.
There's
Alright,
not
so-
many fish either.
How much longer until we get to this casino?
Like, what? As it, she screams over the loud roar of the engines.
Get up, climb up the mountain. How much further? Are we there yet?
We're getting close now. Any minute now. Oh, you gotta pee?
Yeah,
You gotta pee, just go off the back.
Really don't have too much.
You go with the slipstream.
Yeah, other than just going and start unbuckling shit, I don't really know how else to.
I mean, I can get you in the cage. Or
Well, I don't
can
want to
get
be
the
in
cage
the
open.
cage.
Yeah,
No,
get in the
I can get the
cage.
cage open.
First,
But it would be
unicorn
very
locks
loud.
on Battle Royale.
And, yeah,
You're a proud
everybody would
paladin.
know.
What would a paladin do? Paladin would rescue something, no?
Yeah, it's probably better than just try and bust it open and then kick the shit out of these things and steal their car.
Be in your bonnet, Zojja. You look perplexed.
Why?
You look like you're thinking.
I'm always thinking.
You're thinking extra hard.
Hmm.
Your brow is wrinkling.
You're furry. Oh no. Your brow
Ears
is
wiggle and the
furrowed.
trunk scrunches.
All of a sudden, the Venatrix just
Zojja,
peels
just-
sideways and screeches to a halt. It's like, all right, everybody out, we're here.
Just tell them.
And
Begin to get
you
out.
can see a big building up on the hill, up ahead of you.
Get out and stretch my back. Oh, it's a bumpy
So if
ride.
just do it.
17 hops down. Oh, it feels so good to move around after a long ride.
I
kinda
unstrap my
bumpy.
helmet.
As
Yeah.
everybody starts
Helmet.
getting
There's no
down,
helmets here. What kind of wimps do you think they are? This is hell. No helmets in hell.
As everybody starts getting
Heaven
down,
Mets.
I cast knock on the cage to open the door.
It's not like a field, or is it like a targeted thing? I don't remember.
It is an object I can see within range.
Okay. I just wanted to see. I was just curious if it was just going to do splash damage to the unicorn as well.
Knock
Uh,
is loud, is it not?
Oh, yeah.
It
Just all of a
is
sudden,
very loud.
You're all hopping down, and you just hear boom. And the cage door, like the big lock wrapped around the cage door, just explodes. And the unicorn unicorn kind of starts kicking. It basically like, kicks the door open, starts getting out. One of
I'm gonna start pulling at the ties and tangle it too.
the three Irenaeus are like, what the heck? This is how you repass? Fine then.
What?
And it's gonna be everybody.
What are you doing?
Roll initiative.
We're going.
Oh, you were going.
Oh, we're going.
I'm
Brother Nero, can you talk us out of this?
not anymore. The unicorn's gonna be here. She's here. Yeah, you know what? Moving
The
stuff
only
around.
thing I
while you're
had,
rolling.
Seraphina asked for help, or Zojja asked for help, and I said I would.
I'm missing one.
Oh yeah.
Seraphina.
Oh, there she is. These three are up here. Zojja's up. Zojja's right in front. Zojja's up.
Where's my
With it.
22.3? Damn it! When I need
Seraphina
it.
hops
Yeah, what
in.
happened to your decimal points?
He fixed it.
I fixed it in the settings because
Everybody,
Tiffany
all the
helped me
rest
and
of
guided me
you
through there
have
as the
kind
retarded
of-
child that I am.
What the hell?
and helped
Three
help me.
22s.
Wow.
Add turn. Oops. Okay, Kyprus.
Not opposed to potentially getting an infernal war machine.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure you keep stocked up on souls with which to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Soldier's a 3 again. What is going on with your rolls today? 4 crits, fails, and you have not gotten over a
God, so
5.
many 22s.
Oh yeah.
Holy, I didn't realize how many there were.
Oh, Jack. You get to go first.
Zojja, are we freeing the unicorn? You owe me an extra funnel cake if we're doing this.
We'll explain
Jack,
later.
I will give you more than that.
Oh.
Okay,
It's gonna be
well
a
then.
trunk job.
No one told me anything about funnel cakes. You have
Not that I
fucking
had in
funnel
mind.
cakes? You been holding out on me?
Been holding up.
Who's got funnel cakes?
Trading
Nero
for that
loses
unicorn too has a like Brother Nero sized juicy persuasion check to make on it too. The DC 30 to talk them into trading for that unicorn.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
So we had hopped off.
Oh yeah, you guys
I
are
would-
down on the ground.
How high up is it onto the?
Probably should have
Motorcycle.
actually. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to copy Sterling. I might have to redo the initiative if I do this.
Yeah, I had a
don't.
feeling. I was just as soon as you said, you know what? I'm like, I bet he's gonna switch us to this map because that's what I was gonna suggest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are actually off this way.
Oh, okay. That way.
For you guys.
Guess I'd be more like over here.
Yeah, you'd be closer
I'm
to it
like
because you
past
cast
the
the spell on it.
spell.
Zojja's up on the thing with it. And,
Yep. I'd stepped off and stretching out like, oh
Yep.
Jesus, my back.
Stop
Yeah,
moving
looks
yourself,
like I
Jack. I'm putting you where you belong. Fine. Okay, Jack starts over here.
No, I can still make
I'm sorry.
I can still make it over there.
That's fine.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, I assure you, I'll make you burn all your resources to do so. Yeah, so
For
you,
that much, actually.
So, Jack, it is your turn. Getting up on there, I'm going to say it's going to take an extra 10 feet of movement to climb kind of back up, to get back onto it itself. Movement on it
Off
is...
of that other turnover. Turnover over.
Oh, I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I guess you guys can't, but I can see it.
I would like to see.
As long as Kevin
Yeah.
can see
Yeah,
it,
so-
he can just tell us whose turn it is.
Nothing.
So if
Nothing.
it's extra 10 feet to go up, then that'd be 35. Boop. No problem. Well, Zojja's got the best funnel cakes, and, well, it kind of gives me an allowance, so you're gonna have to die, I'm sorry.
Look at it.
And, we're gonna pokey.
Like, is that like a sexual thing? Like funnel cakes, like what the kids are calling it these days?
No. For 39 damage, though, in your back.
I got the for now. Good. Is that 26 to hit? Yeah. 39 damage.
Do it again.
Sure. Yep, for another 13.
And then I'm gonna do Flurry of Blow.
The nice thing, Kevin, you already had their stat or their character sheets out.
Ooh,
That
12
12.
ain't
That
good.
12 ain't very good.
But the 30 will, with 20 bludgeoning of magical bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
magical
see
because of my
12.
fist.
Yeah, but you mean it says 12. It doesn't say 20.
Yeah.
It says 12.
Oh no, I meant 12 magical. If it,
Oh. Yeah, you
that's-
said
yeah,
20.
I was saying it funny as all.
Okay. That it?
And then I'm just going to literally pop off and no, that would be bad. No, I'm gonna stay right here. That'll end my turn.
Uh, 17.
I should have measured that first. $17 will climb up here using that'll be all his movement. Oh, no, I got 35. So, but still, it's pretty close to all my movement to get up here. And you'll take a wacky at this girl here. They're all girls, right?
Yep.
That's a lot of spin. One hit.
Yep. For 12.
2 hits.
For 14.
That's a me.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to move around to this side and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on this one.
On which one? Below?
The one south of
Okay.
Zojja. That one.
Magical resistance. Can you believe it? 19. 21. 21.
Oh, meaty beaty. Takes half. So half of 3.
Okay, she takes 1 damage.
Oh, those are all ones. That's pathetic.
I'm helping.
Kaya's gonna go. One's not Kaya. Oh, the one you just tried to mind whip. Oh, fuck off. It's detailed in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for making me do extra work.
I didn't even
Yeah,
notice
you
that I
reduce you.
actually get a ninth level spell slot because I knew I didn't get the spell, but I remembered that I get the slot before I get the spell from when I got 8th level spell slots.
Oh,
That's neat.
she is going to. Okay. Someone's gonna blah blah blah. Okay, so she is going to attempt to wrap up Zojja with a rope of entanglement. Zojja, give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's one I'm not good at.
22
What's
is
the one? I rolled a
Damn.
17.
seven.
It's 20. It's 20.
Oh, it's 20. Okay, 20 is enough.
Still had bless up.
So it's going to stab you. Disadvantage. Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage and 13 points of poison damage. Kale is gonna go. You know, my Kale's gonna try and do. My Kale is going to attempt to entangle the fucking unicorn. The unicorn is going to fail that saving throw. And she's going to stab you, Zojja. Oh, not with disadvantage. 21.
Yep.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage and 14 points of poison damage. Then it will be Brother Nero. Grab.
Spells are such balls.
I'm
Spell
glad I just
resistance
switched to
is
melee.
Such balls.
This
I'm
unicorn better be
going-
worth it. This feels weird. We're doing a good deed. It's kind of yucky.
Oh, what kind of creatures are A and A?
Wow.
Like lesser
Devils.
demons?
They're
or
devils.
Devils?
That's also why Brother Nero has no qualms with killing them as well. They're better than demons, in his opinion, slightly. But it's still disgusting creatures. As an action, I'm going to cast Crown of Stars to make 7 doodads float around my noggin. As a bonus action, I'm going to huck one of the doodads at, I guess, the one right behind Zojja, between Zojja and
Yeah.
17.
Is that a roll to hit from you?
That's a 27 to hit for 26 radiant damage. 6 more motes orbit my head of like pure radiant energy.
Kypris is gonna just try to swing on Jack a few times. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Fuck. So many. Time. D8, 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 D8. There we go. That is going to be 10 slashing damage and 14 poison damage.
Okay.
Natural
Use my
20.
reaction and. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Using your reaction to have that. Got it.
Hold on now. Hold the phone.
No.
You cut me off.
Yeah, I cut you
It's a
off because
prickly page.
I'm trying to not make this fight take an hour.
Do I have to burn it now?
Yes. I'll tell you right now, yes, because the next one she's going to roll is just going to magically also be a crit.
Hmm.
It's like, I'm going to give him a
Okay.
crit out of you either way.
Critty McCritter face.
So the next one's going to be 17 slashing damage plus 9 and 9, 18, and 12. 30 poison damage.
Jesus.
17 and 30 poison,
Yes.
so 47 total.
Yep. And her third attack is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 10 slashing and 13 poison.
Okay, so minus 23.
That is Kypris. Sterling is gonna. I guess Sterling's gonna attempt to break out of this rope. You have a thing that he can do? Oh, you cast Pass Without Trace. Maybe they won't find him. He's going to strike check. That's a 7. He's still in the rope. Zojja.
I'm gonna attack this one up here.
Okay, the one holding the rope.
Yep.
The other one behind you that's trying to rope you feels very ignored.
That's totally fine.
That will hit.
I'm gonna smite that.
Sure.
Let's say level 2. Is it considered undead or a fiend?
It is a devil.
Uh,
Oh yeah, no, it is a fiend. It's because they parentheses devil or demon, but
yeah,
they're
like
still
medium
fiend.
devil, parenthesis, fiend.
What is that? Another 20? Another 20.
Attack it again.
Sure. Uh, 12 more damage.
And bonus action.
Uh, 15 more damage. Oh, that takes the sad jack.
Okay. Well, having feel a sting, that kind of hurt. How's she looking in front of me? Does she look
Sexy.
Uh,
Sexy in a
That Mad Max.
in a
Like
yeah,
Mad
Mad
Max,
Max devil
dirty sex
demon
appeal.
lady succubusy kind of way. Got that succubusy.
mm,
Wow.
fucking hell.
So, just to get it straight, this is the one that has the Pegasus or the
Yep.
thing. This one's trying to get Zojja.
It was trying to get Zojja.
Was trying to.
Well, it failed to get Zojja, but what she's gonna do next, who knows? She'll decide that on her
Okay.
turn.
Yep.
Just wanted to make
I'm
sure.
going to just simply pokey poke. For 25 to hit for 26 damage.
Yes. You do 26 damage. Miss your flame rapier.
I bet you do.
All that fire damage wouldn't do anything.
19 to hit?
She
Or
is going.
15.
She's going to parry that away.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use bonus action. We're gonna follow your blows. Punch, punch.
That was good damage too. Well, if it had sneak attack.
Sneak didn't matter. No.
Yeah.
16, probably not.
Nope. Parries that away with her sword.
Oh,
And I'm assuming that's not gonna do it.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my action to. I'm gonna move away to where I'm kind of behind this wheel well. What I'm gonna do.
So you're gonna hop down back onto the ground level.
Yep.
Yep.
A little bit of cove.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
17.
17 will take a couple more whacks at this. My mouse is pinned. More whacks at this girl. Why did that one make so much noise?
20 is parried
That's not
away. It's a miss.
Oh.
28 is a hit. 16 damage.
La-di-da. Sorry.
That's what happens when you have a reaction to boost your AC.
Yep. At 17.
Well, Seraphina.
all right. I am going to attempt to hold monster on this one and this one with my special ability to split enchantments.
That one's a natural 20 and a 1. That one's a natural 20 and a 3. Both of them are going to save.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. I'm trying to control the battlefield. It's not working very well.
That's going to take us to Nikeah. She's going to feel that her mind was infiltrated, attempted to be held. So she's going to pull out her longbow and try to shoot at Seraphina. Do you still have
disadvantage?
Yeah, you still have the disadvantage thing, right?
No, the other one was also a 20.
That's gonna be 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 7 points of piercing damage and 13 points of poison damage, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that worked. Why I rolled with advantage, I don't know. But
That's
19.
fine. 19 is fine. You are fine. She's gonna shoot you again. This time without disadvantage. And she's gonna miss. And she's gonna shoot you again. This time it's a 24. You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage. You're gonna take 12 points of poison damage, and you're gonna give me another Constitution saving throw. You are poisoned.
Oh.
And you get poisoned, and you feel like it's like, oh yeah, this not just you're poisoned, but it's like, this is some strong stuff. They're using they're using the good shit. That's gonna be my Kale's turn. She's kind of in a bit of spot of bother. They know who to swing for. I guess she's gonna just swing on Zojja, the instigator. One hand on the rope, one hand on the sword. Disadvantage against Zojja, that's a fail. Disadvantage against Zojja again. That's a that's a fail. It's like 18. I don't think Zojja's got less than like 20.
No.
That one's a 21. Does a 21 hit Zojja?
Yes.
Yay! 8 points of slashing, 13 points of poison. It also makes me sad that the bad poison's only on the longbow. Sad. Brother Nero. That tells me that I should just have all these guys just fly up and start shooting at you with the longbow. but they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't leave. They're not gonna leave their fucking vehicle behind and their prize behind to go fly up into the air.
They go fly off. We just take the vehicle.
Well, they'd fly after you, but you'd probably outrun them in that thing. They are fast.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna hurl a star at the one between Zojja and 17.
Sure. I can't use my parry on that. Too high, anyways.
I didn't roll them together, but
Oh, you're gonna.
It's 4d12 for 17 damage.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you rolled 18.
Ugh.
Wish you rolled 18 damage.
It was a bonus action.
You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. Fuck, as an action. Ray of Frost on that same one.
Sure.
So many to hit.
Yep, and she is resistant to cold, but she only had 1 HP.
It's cantrip coming anyways. As the action, but
He did, and now the rope just kind of goes limp. Kind of looks like he has a necktie now.
One down, 2 more to go.
Kypris is going to take to the air, looking for her friend, and she sees him sitting down there. Fly like 30 feet up over here, and she's going to rain arrows down on Jack.
Okay.
First one's probably going to miss you. I think that's a 17 to hit. I don't think that hits you, does it?
Nope.
Second one's going to miss you. Third one's going to be a 21 versus AC.
Yep. I'm gonna burn my reaction and deflect missiles.
Sure.
Oh, nice.
So you just roll damage, and then I get to subtract that.
Yep. So. Where'd all my D8s go? Fucking hand.
Pop the shit out of them arrows.
So that's gonna be 10 plus. It's going to be 10 plus 17 poison damage. 27 total.
27.
6.
Here's a weird thing. The deflect missiles,
It's got to be the total. It's got to be the total damage.
Got to be the total, even including the poison.
Yep. Because everything else that does things like your uncanny dodge does. Because otherwise, I'd be like, well, okay, you uncanny dodge the arrow, but not the poison.
Right.
Because
Okay. All right.
anything that stacks multiple damage types, you just do it to the total.
Lumped as an instance.
Yep.
So
so I just take 6 poison.
6 poison. Give me a Constitution saving throw. $13 is not enough. You are also poisoned. All I had to do to get you all out of your paladin aura was just put a big shiny horse in front of her. Easy. That's all it took. Sterling's gonna go. Just kind of get himself out of the cage. And he's just gonna like rain. I was like, thank you, Zojja. And then he is going to. What the fuck can he do? Can he do anything ranged? Is he taking any damage? No, not yet. It is going to use Shimmering Shield on Zojja. Oh no, it's not, because that's not gonna do that.
Cat won't leave me the fuck alone. He
I should have looked at what the fucking horse could do before this. It's just gonna fucking come over here and start beating on this lady. 2 attacks, one with its hooves and one with its horn. Okay, attack with its hooves. Oh shit, that hit. It's gonna hit for 11 bludgeoning damage. And its attacks actually count as magical too, because he's a beautiful, magical, majestic beast.
Yeah.
And the horn hits too, so he's gonna take a little 19 points of damage total. Fucking Sterling starts getting his licks in. Zojja. Actually, before Zojja's turn, as a legendary action, now he's gonna use Shimmering Shield, because it was a legendary action.
There you go.
You get a magical Shimmering Shield around yourself, Zojja, and you gain +2 AC until the end of the unicorn's next turn.
Cool.
You just got Shield of Faith from your friendly unicorn companion.
Nice. I'm gonna stab at this one with my glaive here. Twice.
Slash. I believe is a slashing weapon.
Well, we have like the turret in between us.
She can't parry that 25, sadly. 16, 21. She's gonna do that. 21. Yeah. Is that it?
No, I'm gonna bonus as well.
Oh, I see. Then it's gonna be Jack.
Did I miss a turn? Or is it just it's just the way that
No,
they?
it's just a long set of
after
turns.
Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're immediately after Jack.
Yeah, I was just.
24
It's
to
not
hit.
Jack's
14.
turn yet.
Yeah.
I don't think Zojja's doing anything else. So now it's Jack's.
No.
I'm going to rip off a star off my cloak and magic missile this flying poisonous biatch.
That lady in the air who's taking a liking to you.
God, those ones.
So
So 13
jeez.
plus 7, so 20.
20 damage. Yep, they unerringly
damage.
find their mark and just start peppering her from all sides.
And then I will. How much I can do with my bonus action. I'm gonna simply take patient defense with my bonus action. That's all I can do.
17.
Now these harpoons, they are armed, correct? Point and shoot, correct?
Yep.
I want to point and shoot at the girl up in the air.
Sure.
Thank God he said
Cost,
that
it,
one.
it costs you a soul coin.
Oh wait, it does?
No.
What? What?
Weapon
I'm like, did I
statistics.
miss that?
So you can use an action to make a ranged attack with a harpoon. So roll me a d20 plus 6.
Alright, just -1 from this. Oh fuck, never mind. Fuck off.
Wink.
That's a crossbow
10.
attack.
No, I know, but it just was a ranged attack, so.
Okay. Yeah, you just fire the harpoon, just like clear over her head.
Come down and fight us like a man!
Oh, wait.
She just kind of like, and waving her hands in front of her breasts. Just like, look, do I look like a man to you? You come up here and fight me like a woman.
Fine, I will.
Sexist robot. Jesus.
Oh, what am I gonna do? What do I have
Seraphina.
to do? Is it at the end of my turn to make a roll?
No,
is
you don't
there
make
any kind of roll, or is there anything?
No,
to
you
do?
were just poisoned. You're poisoned until someone heals that shit off you. That's just a permanent
Okay.
part of your character sheet from now on.
Nice. I am going to.
It's a good shit. 3 more of you to hit with.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, and if she's been hit, can I roll d12s?
She has been hit, yes. I'm guessing you're the one in front of Zojja, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been hit. That's a single digit number. Oh my god.
That's a good Toll the Dead.
Fucking a lot of
Huge damage.
You got fucking resistance.
Well, now that we got
to
the
necrotic.
40-12, so we hit 17.
I don't see necrotic in this big old list of resistances and immunities, sadly. So, yep, all 30 of that. Taking it all.
And she starts coughing. I'm not feeling good.
Yes, we have to kill this one, Zojja. You're in your head.
Seraphina, quit breathing the exhaust fumes from the infernal machine.
I know, right? Yeah.
You're downwind. You're downwind.
Nikea, so the one who just got shit told out of her, is going to... She doesn't know what to do. She's gonna swing on Zojja, I guess, a bunch of times. Zojja's more of a threat than this fucking horse. That's a miss. That's 22 hit you?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
+2.
do you have the +2 from the horse?
Yeah, my AC is 20,
Oh, okay.
so it still hits.
You're gonna take 9 slashing, 12 poison. Last attack is gonna miss. The one up in the that's the dead one, right? That's the dead one. Get out of my turn. Brother Nero.
I can't access my keyboard due to cat.
Okay. That'll be Kuiper's turn.
Orphan sister!
Trying to shift him for God's sakes. And then Riku's on there playing with a hair tie. Bonus action, I'm gonna throw a star at the chick in the air. Yeet. For 27 radiant damage.
Yep. You plow into her. She's still alive.
Then I'm going to Toll the Dead on her for my action. For some more D12 damage.
24 on her save.
Yep, that's good.
Speaking of her, she's... Can you limp in the air?
Your wing can look a little.
Could fly a
She's
little
looking
way.
kind of rough, and she doesn't like this fucking magic man. The fucking... The weird shifty monkey roguey guy is kind of... Looks like he's trying to kind of hunker down to shoot at this magic man that just blasts her in the
Flip her
face
off.
with radiant light.
Flip her off.
23 to hit.
Yep.
11 points piercing, plus roll me your con saving throw while I'm rolling it.
One save.
Save me the time.
29.
That is good.
Crushed it.
So you're gonna take 15 points of poison damage anyways, but you are not poisoned. Second attack.
So it was 9 piercing
9.
or 11.
It was a
9 and
fuck. I don't remember what I said now.
it was 9 or 11. I don't remember which one.
Just take
And
9.
15
Fuck it.
And 15 poison.
15 poison.
24 cumulative.
So 22 to hit.
Yep.
5 piercing. Gonna let you record that down this time.
5.
And 11 poison. Give me another con save.
Con save.
Damn it.
22.
Damn it. Oh, that one's many. That's 25 to hit. You're gonna take 10 piercing. And 11 poison. 10 and 11, and would you know it, give me another Constitution saving. Oh, yeah, you do this time.
No.
And
thing.
you were poisoned.
I have a thing.
Oh, are you gonna use a
Get
thing?
refreshed. My favorite by the gods. Fail a saving throw. I'm gonna add 2d4. 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You are not poisoned.
Once per short rest.
No
poison for me.
That's
This time.
she or
My
does
face hurts real bad though.
okay, if she knocks you down
It's
to
hard.
zero, she
Really
knocks you
hard.
down to 0, then maybe it'll be easier to poison you. At the end of her turn, the unicorn's gonna use its legendary action to boot this lady in the face. I forgot I can just click these. I already rolled the to hit. I rolled double crit fail when I did that. So good thing I rolled the to hit manually before I said that. Rolled 2 1s on that. She's gonna boot her in the face. Then it's Sterling's turn. How you looking, Zojja? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you're looking, because you're the only one nearby, and you're the only one this unicorn cares about. So, the unicorn's going to touch you with its horn, and you're going to regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. You're at 11 hit points. And if you have any diseases, they're now on. They've been removed.
I don't, but thank you.
What about poisons?
It does remove poisons
poisoned.
too, but she's also not poisoned. That is his action.
What are you doing, cat?
Zojja.
Blade.
Zojja's got herself a
Blade
pocket
away.
healer now.
It's amazing. I don't know about that one.
18 will get parried.
Thought so. That one shouldn't.
Nope.
I'm gonna smite that. Level
Sure.
1.
Sure. 23. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, you should have rolled 13 instead of rolling 12. You guys are dropping everything to 1 HP today. Like, everything. Like, consistently.
Not by choice.
Not 2, not 3, 1. Specifically 1. It's happening a lot.
Face?
You did. You just nail her in the face and she goes flying off the back of the fucking thing to the ground. That takes us to Jack.
I'm gonna rip off another star because I can't fly. So yeah.
I mean, somebody could cast fly on you, then you can fly.
Yeah.
Yep. Your magic missiles, your unerring magic
there you go.
missiles.
21
Hey, that's
plus
much
7,
better.
so that is 28.
Yeah, your missiles
Damage.
all fly out there and just snipe her out of the sky, and she just plummets back down to the ground, crashes.
Look at those 4s. I did 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4.
And you did it. You defeated the crew of the Venatrix and saved Sterling's life.
Beautiful. I immediately
Look
pat
how
down
fast he
this.
moved to that corpse.
A damn straight. What kind of poisons are on this individual?
None actually. Because she is they have a
It's all on the longbow.
no. It's their poison is a trait called hellish weapons. Brother Nero would probably know this from his time fighting demons. That they just have this innate ability to just force poison damage onto all their weapons.
Fucking bullshit.
Gross. Does she have anything else on her?
She got some plate armor, some like World of Warcraft style, big cleavage showing, like female armor that doesn't look like it should do much to protect them, but it still seems to get the job done. And a long sword and a long bow.
Seraphina's gonna climb up, slump up against the harpoon. Just be like, not feeling great.
Not telepathically this time. He'll say to you in Elvish. Well, thank you, Zojja. You saved me.
You're very welcome.
It's all right with you. I wish to accompany you on your journey until we are safe from this hellish nightmare landscape. He looks around at just the awfulness around you.
Jack looks like one of those kids that, like, for the first time he ever sees an animal in the zoo in real life, and he's kind of overexcited. He's like, the land narwhal talks! And he points at it, because he understands the Elven.
I glare at him and say, we would be honored.
You hear in your mind, Zojja, that one's a bit touched, isn't he?
You have no idea.
I don't speak horse. Y'all, I don't get it. I'm just fucking with you. I know it's Elvish.
I had no idea what it said.
I was speaking.
It's like,
Recognize French.
thank you, my
I don't
friend.
understand it.
Yeah.
I will spend
You were a big help.
5 lay on hands to heal Jimmy's poison.
Yep. You spend the 5 points, and Jimmy heals 5 points of damage, but the poison remains.
Oh.
Jack and Seraphina are still poisoned.
Can I discern?
Well, that's. I was gonna say, while that's going on, I want to pat down this other one. I'm like specifically looking for like either gold or like soul coins.
You find armor and weapons, non-magical armor and non-magical weapons. They spent their last soul coin on the fuel that's in the thing right now. They really needed to make this score with this unicorn. Get some more soul coins for the Venatrix.
Do they have keys in the ignition kind of thing?
No. I mean, you just sit behind the thing and drive it. Whoever's.
So it's just always running if it's got soul coin in it.
I mean, you could turn it off and on.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. That's what I'm kind of getting at. So, yeah. We might need this.
Can I discern what kind of poison this is, considering I've kind of dicked around with a few poisons, seen a few?
Brother Deer will be able to tell you it's some kind of hellish poison.
Here.
Some kind of innate
Bad
hellish.
hell goo goo.
I mean, I would say Brother Nero knows enough that he could probably make a medicine check or a religion check.
Slowly move my mouse around a cat. Medicine. It's not great.
You know enough that it's like their fiendish poisons are a little more durable than your standard variety. You imagine it would probably take something like lesser restoration or greater to cure these poisons. Otherwise, they're just gonna have them forever.
Oh.
Yeah, we need a little bit of a little restoration action going on here. Lesser will work. I don't have that prepared.
I will use lesser restoration on Seraphina.
Yep.
Is Jack also poisoned?
Yes.
Like I do have.
Top him off. Top him off. We need everyone to tip top.
Okay.
Fight in shape.
Thank you, Sarah. Or, excuse me, thank you, Zojja. I hope saving the horse was worth it.
I mean, this
Yeah.
is he looks like
Oh,
this is a wonderfully powerful magical being.
I do have a name, he says to you in Celestial.
Oh, please enlighten me, as I reply in Celestial.
My name is Sterling.
In Celestial, yes. What is it?
Sterling.
Sterling. 17 still has no idea what the hell's going on.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Sterling. I'm Nero.
Ah, you are
In
the
His name's
Celestial, and I am
Sterling.
Seraphina.
In common.
Zojja. I don't know why you are friends with such evil people. But I thank you for your assistance anyways. Perhaps I shall not judge a book by its cover.
They've got a good side in it from now and then.
That is not what my detect evil and good says.
I try to pet the horse.
It's not a horse, it's a unicorn.
Jack,
Just
do you
got her
think
trunk
Jack
in
would
the air.
know that?
Actually,
That is pretty good animal handling.
What does Druidcraft do again? Just like, he like makes smells and
stupid shit. He makes smells, make a flower pop up.
He has
A
Druidcraft.
little wisp of wind or something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I
Rustle
think it
leaves.
make it, like, smell like a skunk.
Yeah, after Jack pets him, he then like creates like he basically like Glade plugins himself to smell better. Using Druidcraft.
Ew.
Now I can say I've petted a unicorn. It's gonna be a
This
good bar
unicorn would
tale.
look amazing with the right plate mail barding.
We have the means of transportation, and it's up on the hill.
Hey, you're
Is,
based. You're already here,
We're in the parking lot.
pretty much.
Pull it around. I think got valet parking here, maybe.
And it does.
Jeeves,
Yes.
park this
It,
thing
it,
for
it
us.
looks
Not a
more like
scratch.
it looks more like a walk up kind of thing.
Hmm.
It looks like they pretty much parked as close as they can to drop you off. They were being nice.
I would like to say I'm very sorry for my actions, but Zojja's words were meaningful.
Well, this place isn't any better or worse off, minus these handful of bitches.
Hmm.
It's all bad down here. Doesn't matter, one way or the other. You do what you think is right.
Jack looks to Zojja. I expect extra funnel cake when we get back to Sigil.
I would also like funnel cake. You motherfuckers.
Noted. Very much noted. I will pick up extra funnel cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As much as I hate to see a creature incapacitated by a cage like that, I hope this was worth it. Please, we must get moving. We have a journey that we need to accomplish.
Oh man, can you polymorph a unicorn into like basically like a person?
Yeah,
Probably?
Or it's like what would it take to get Sterling to drive the Venatrix? He needs to have arms and legs. That's the main thing. He needs to be small enough to fit in the chair. And he needs arms and legs. Because there's levers and pedals and everything and a steering wheel.
I mean, with true polymorph, you should be able to.
Well,
See why you
true,
wouldn't.
yeah.
He can be the wheelman.
We can be legs. Legs on the wheel, man.
Nice.
You guys
Nice.
finally got a follower, a unicorn.
Yay.
But I should be
prettiest
wheelman.
color
I'm in a
ever.
wheelchair.
I'm assuming this is a good place to stop it, I presume?
Yep.
Or pause it for
I would say
next
probably.
session?
Yep.
Next session, we go to the casino. Yeah.
In hell. Yep, gotta go collect a helmet. And gotta get our rod piece. And maybe a little bit stop fighting good old Fanny Walker the Cruel?
But it's in a box.
Hmm?
Did Jack know what you were after here at Nero?
That's
Because
No.
we don't know what you're after.
No, because Jack wasn't allowed in. I mean,
Yeah, no, I
any
just-
of us knows.
Yes.
We haven't bothered to ask, actually.
True.
Doesn't matter.
Jack would
I
just
mean,
go
it's-
with Brother Nero.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's-
he wouldn't ask.
it's like, oh, Brother Nero needs to go into this whorehouse for some reason.
We know that you've
Wouldn't be
been
the first time I've
that you've-
escorted a mate to a whorehouse, so
It's like, wow, he
We
was
know
in there. He
that-
wasn't in there long.
Efficiency is key.
We know that you've
Efficiency.
had to do things like this before, so I mean, it's just par for the course now.
Well, I did go to. I told you guys that I went to go see Sieraneth because I owed her a favor,
Right.
and I came back. It just never came up to
So-
share.
Yep.
To me, it doesn't matter what you're
Yeah.
going
We
to
probably would have just
retrieve.
assumed. Yeah, we probably just would have assumed that. Oh, whatever it was, he took care of it.
It's not a secret by any means. It just hasn't.
Yeah, it's just
One of those things. It's just like, I didn't know you had like, what's that you carry in your pocket all the time? A lucky quarter? I didn't know that app was there. Never came up.
Yep.
Anywho,
Yeah, as I
Yup.
said, it's happened before, so we're just it's
Yup.
same.
We're on the
Let's go get some
doorstep.
grub.
You're on the doorstep of the casino. Could have made it inside the session, but Zojja had to care about animals.
Yup.
Talking,
Looks like
sentient,
us.
magical animals.
You're welcome, by the way. It's the only thing I could have done to try and get it
No,
free.
it worked.
it was that or,
it hurt.
hey guys, I want to free this
It
unicorn.
was that or Zojja just started
Yeah, all right.
stabbing people and be like, I'm gonna free this
Yeah.
unicorn. Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would have said, hey, I want to free this unicorn, I'd be like, I got no problem with fucking with some devils. Yep,
Yep.
I'm in.
That
Sure.
would have been nice to know. Being on the
I was-
plan,
yeah, just-
guys.
Getting up, stretching, it was like, oh, we're going? God damn it.
No, yeah, you guys were like you walked away a bit. You're like stretching, looking ahead, like,
You
oh, I
just
guess
hear
it's up there.
boom!
And then just an explosion went off behind you.
Would you the fuck turn me?
Damn it.
Oh, all right.
Decency to let us know.
Devils died. Nero don't care.
Nope. Nope. Just yep. 17's just put out that we weren't in on it.
I'm not poisoned anymore, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Fair
Same.
enough.
You're welcome.
We'll be back next weekend.
Yeah.
6:30 p.m. Pacific time, 9:30 Eastern for our Floridians, and playing Descent into Avernus, where maybe
We are
we'll
right
get
now.
well, guess what? We're already in Avernus. Let's see what we can pull out next time. While you're in Baldur's Gate, in the Vanthampur Villa,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
baking down, you've just discovered an infernal puzzle box. And
Uh-huh.
some prisoners that you watch die. We'll see that next weekend. Thank you
Next
everyone
time
for
on
watching.
D&D.
and, yeah, have a good evening. I'm gonna go get some
Bye.
eat. Love
Peace.
you. Bye.
Sweet.
Eternal
Bye.
AC.